Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to another edition of Coffee Time with Rita. So, sorry, I'm just texting my sister. We have our weekly discussion tonight. It takes a while to text as I'm not tech savvy on the phone, you know. The I know how to use them, I just don't want to be tracked. So, all right, so I just sent it out. It'll beep when it comes in. There you go. So thank you for tuning in today for Prepping with Rita. So you can see some of you say we're just testing these out to about a mile. Higgins has not reported to me on the radios yet. Uh, I just woke up. I got a couple things to tell you. See, there it goes, huh? See? Beep, beep. See? And then I reply to this. Like this. And then I hit reply, and then I'm done. See, she's busy tonight, so. Which sometimes. It's fun. All right. And then Zoe, of course, will be like, well, you got extra time. Zoe isn't here this week. In fact, she's working on something, which is an interesting concept. Higgins emailed me 4 hours ago. He's probably sitting there with his mom. Um, Hig Bobs. Love Hig Bobs no matter what. So basically, I'm not going to go into details. So we are we are going to go over some added bonuses for last night's list. I made the list for you guys as a example. One of the things I want to share with you all, some of you people are complaining. Literally, a couple of you guys are complaining this morning. You guys complained this morning about things. A couple people messaged me this morning. I want to address those. Uh, I say complaints, but they're actually out of love. Tony said to me, am I doing the comments wrong? No, you're not. The live comments are fine. If you don't want to comment in live comments, you don't have to. But I'm honored to know that you rely me to give you updates and stuff. It makes me feel good that there is someone out there, wanting me to do these videos, not just prepping. But last night I figure I had to stay on topic as much as possible, get it over with, because I was burning the midnight oil due to the fact that the problem is not just because people say, "Oh, I love you" because you're drinking Grandpa's hams. No, I was actually drinking hams because it was my nightly hams thing, but also for other reason. Oh, which reminds me, because we're still testing these somewhat out. Breaker oh 06 radio check. Looks like I'm not going to be having my 7 p.m. meeting today with Teddy. Over. You're breaking up. Where are you at? Over. So Chloe turned around. You're breaking up. Over.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Hello?
Yes. Hello.
Can you hear me?
No, I can't. And you guys wonder why I don't recommend. Hello. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? You're breaking up.
Just tell me when I get home, man.
See? So Chloe, of course, is now angry as hell because these radios don't work. And then you wonder why. So with obstructions, we can tell you we were 75 feet or so across the street from each other. There's like
Hello? Can you hear me?
can you hear me?
When I get home.
Or when you get into range. So, shall we continue? Anyways, I just got up this morning. Like I said, woke up. I'm going to check Instagram on my computer here. And we're going to continue with the list of stuff that I am interested in telling you about. One of the lists I put in was a smoker. That's right, a smoker. I thought about sending my sister. So what I got to do is write down the manager and do a couple things, and go from there. Also say if you have an eBay account, start using it. By the way, I was laughing last night about all right, so basically I look for radio communications, and once in a while I go in and I check out pricing because people are complaining to me about, why I haven't bought. See this? He just pooed and it flew all the way down the road. There, you little turd nugget. Quit freaking firing turds, man. Here. There. So I go through the list, I see what's available, and I look for affordability. And then I clear my list out once in a while from 45 to 47. I actually go through and I check for different things. You don't want to pay too high a price, so you just skip some of them. And then when it gets to the higher price, you do other things. Now, for camping and hiking, some people are really trying to make a good deal, others don't. I was watching a guy talking about you know, um, Yeah, you got to look at what you're interested in on this guy's like rare. You need So basically, see something that's rare, and and it's part of your specialty field. Then you can literally look at them on eBay and be like, oh yes, this is rare. Because they don't make them anymore. That's when you can use your talents to. People say to me, "Oh, what's your talent?" My talent's pretty good, thank you. I know exactly what I'm looking for. And sometimes you just got to, do that for prepping. Like I keep eBay stuff on eBay tools. So in a minute, I will go through with the list and let's just say, first of all, I added a more coffee last night and a cast iron set, and then uh, I don't need to add socks, underwear, shoes, pants, etc. I did add a coat, but that's just because Fanny said, "Oh, you need extra this and extra that." Fanny, I was waiting for you actually, so um, you know, um, so tonight is Sunday night. Um, It's gonna be one of those quiet nights, I believe. I bet you I could basically take a bath, and then after my bath, I could literally. That reminds me, I still need to pay $20 or buy another one. So basically, the batteries are going to be redone yet again. It takes every 2 or 3 days for that. I sleep with my scanner on. Um, but so we're gonna look over some stuff. I need to check on this. No, hold on. See, I'm actually okay. So, I like how this one's pretty funny. You go in there, and you're looking for something, and it's like, do you want the China virus? No, actually, just joking. It's like, do you want the Chinese made something? So let's just get over this because I want to get through this as fast as possible today because, we're not getting any comments. And frankly, this is why I want to explain to you guys why I was doing the non-video, the non-video thing where I was doing offline videos. I could do offline videos faster in a timely manner without basically going live because frankly I go live because you the viewers want it, but you the viewers also want the comments. Okay, so the reason I put in a smoker is smokers cost money, but if you get I put in two types of smokers made in the USA. I'm not endorsed by them. I recommend you look at them for yourself. I also got made in America, I believe. Um, Other things. Just included. Check for spam pricing. Spam's getting hard, by the way. That's my emergency snack, by the way, when I'm hungry. I wanted to try some spam with bacon. It's getting harder and harder to find jalapeno spam, bacon, hickory smoked spam. I mean, spam's getting harder and harder. Cheers. Coffee time with Rita. I'm down to this cup. One of my birthday cups I got a few years ago. Damn frickin' the hell is that? Right here. So wanted to share that with you this morning. Don't tell me there's a freaking bug in my coffee. Basically, what we're going to talk about this morning is simple. I got to get up and do my business. So basically, I wanted to go live only on Friday nights and Saturday nights due to the fact that it's easier to do it those nights and then upload videos throughout the week. Literally get on my own time frame so I don't spend hours upon hours doing these videos for you guys when the comments peter out. I mean, look, Sunday, Higgins is literally with his mom. They got Higgins with his mommy, which is great. He's having dinner. I asked him what he was going to have for dinner. Another thing I tried to tell you guys is to ration your foods and to utilize the food you have. And if you have to, freeze your extra food. Now, there's deals like pork steak and stuff. That's where you turn around and you smoke it. So basically, that's something I was thinking of. Yeah, somehow. So I might email some people finding out about the um you know finding out what's gonna happen for the future, because you guys are like always asking me about the future, and so to me, also, when you're prepping and you need prepping tools, you can always check eBay and then put it on your watch list. Make sure to remember. I always look at open box too for a few dollars savings, but I prefer new. So anyways, a lot of people say to me, well, what do you do about this? And what about that? And what about this? And what about that? And it's like, dude, you have to think for yourself, you know. And then you got to basically put together a budget. That's something I want to talk to you guys today. Very important, okay? A budget. Let me tell you a story, okay? I was listening to a guy last night about fear. Seems to be really good. He also has a sense of humor, which I want to say with a whole heavy heart. With a heavy heart, I should say, jokingly, of course. I'm being funny with him now. Is I like to sex change joke. His sex change joke was just spot on. I mean, look, um, I want to say with a loving heart, I should say, they say love your neighbor as yourself, right? And this is a thing. And when he made the joke, that Biden's going to turn around, sign an executive order that by September 1st, everyone has to go and have a sex change. Well, first of all the men that has a sex change, I do want to basically correct him on one thing. There's not enough doctors in the world, trust me. But he is a wonderful man. So technically, I wanted to share that with you all. I thought you and I could get a laugh out of it. So if you're listening, what's his name? Pinball Man, I think it is. Good one. You really stirred the pot there on your live stream. Also want to say to Pinball Man that I want to thank him for seeing the truth. The truth is, people out there, they have their own ways of doing YouTube vids, and I hear people message me, and they say, look, your videos suck. No one wants to listen to your freak. Well, and then I hear I'm like the people say to me, then you're the Oriental Hotel. People say, "Oh, what's the Oriental Hotel?" Well, if you watch Tombstone, the Oriental Hotel is the hotel that only the drifters and the whatever was driven out, right? And people say, well, when Wyatt Earp had to get rid of the guy, and then when he did, it was so we're like the Oriental Hotel. All these preppers that come in here, and you got all these people, and they're saying, well, you can't do this, you can't do that, and to me, it's sad because we're here to give a service provider or service announcement, a public service announcement, which is prep like your life depends on it, and yet no one cares. I mean, literally, you got two types of preppers. You have the preppers that do it, and then the preppers that don't do it. And the preppers that don't do it, they're the ones that's going to suffer, beat down everyone's door, and murder you unless you are heavily armed and can crack skulls like Chuck Norris. Because the thing is there's going to be a lot of people that are. Before you ask why I wasted the coffee, I didn't know if there's a turd in there. There isn't, so I only dropped a little. But I ain't taking any chances today, okay? So let's just continue, get this over with so I can actually possibly take a bath. Probably would be best today, take a bath. Chloe's always telling me I'm starting to stink, but I want to go over some prepping tools and prepping tips today and get this over with, okay? eBay is a tool I use for preppers and prepper tools. There's 3 other websites I use. I always use the prepper's tools at my disposal. I also want to say that I'm also checking pricing. One of the pricing programs I'm using, I did this morning. I told you that I have a thing and coffee and macaroni and cheese, etc., etc. I always go through it. So apparently this morning, prices changed yet again on Amazon. I want to tell you, candy is going through the roof now. I know, what was it? Pinball Prepper made a joke, I think, Pinball Man, he's a prepper, Pinball Man. Said something about got to keep the wife happy. No, not talking about the pleasuring the wife. He was talking about the candy, little things like Gandhi once said, it's little things in life that take your breath away. Well, it's little things like candy, right? Now, picture you're a candy person. You like candy for low sugar, or you need a little sweets to pick you up during prep, right? Or during a pandemic or a SHTF situation. I'm trying to actually not be rude, and I'm trying to be not crude, and I'm not trying to be disgusting. Some people say, oh, well, I don't even know how she's got almost 600 subscribers. Okay. Basically, your candy is going through the roof. People say to me, oh, well, and then I complain about my paper towels going missing. See, these little things here that. See, I told Chloe to check on the order, but she, All right, so I'm trying to be polite, trying to not be rude. Look at this, for example, canned meat. I mean, let's just go over this once again. This is getting harder and harder. I went to 3 different stores this morning. 3. I wanted to buy some extra Spam. You know what? Pick up. Let me just tell you. Walmart's not the only one pulling the pickup card now. You can sit there and say, oh, well, who is? Well, let me put it to you this way. It's not just Walmart. With the workforce, people not wanting to work, people wanting to stay home, they want to collect their food stamp checks and their cash assistance checks and whatever. Let's take this. Sorry. Frickin' chair. Yeah, that's right. I might have to frickin'. I don't know. So Chloe tried to fix it and it didn't work. All right, so candy has gone up. Literally, candy is going up between $2 and $10 or more a large bag. Candies that I like are now going up. That one just went up $6 more as the last time I talked to you about it. And you guys sit there and you say to me, well, it shouldn't be that much of a problem. Really? Let me put it this way. When the government turns around and lets your food go so high that you can't afford it, what are you going to do? You're going to go rob someone else's food because they prepped properly? I mean, look, I've left a lot of good prepping stuff. Prepper suggestion. I mean, look, for example, paper towels, the ones that we usually buy, $52 for one stack. I mean, literally, Amazon is basically getting scalpers. I mean, it's over $50 for Cascade dishwashing pods. I gotta test the dishwasher today, I guess, after my bath, but I'm gonna tinker with it anyways. But the point is look at what I'm talking about. You got all these things. The snack stacks of Pringles, 27 mini cups. Wouldn't pay for 27 mini cups. Just give me the full size, right? A lot of people sit there. This looks interesting. You see, and by the way, Capri Sun's been recalled, so I just want to give you that notice, that public service announcement, PSA. Crema e gusto, so spicy note. So I just found that this looks pretty promising. For coffee, I came across something new when I was talking to you guys about stuff. But anyways. Another thing you want to look up, okay? Something that you guys sit there and say, oh, well, it's not a problem. It is if you're a man or a woman, all right? You can sit there and gripe all you want. But I would like to give you guys an example. Okay, I'm actually looking this up for an example. Okay, so 3-bladed razor blade. So for X amount of dollars, you're paying between $9.79 for 3, or you get a 21 piece, which is $27. So think about it. For example, there's 2 types of razors I use for my legs. Most people say, "Oh well, we don't need to hear it." Well, then don't hear it. I don't care. Okay. So one of the things I truly use is my razors, right? So when I use my razors, okay, you guys sit there and you say, you know. So for example, I'm looking at this. Right, so I think this isn't the one that I'm looking for. I'm looking for this one. See, and so when you do it, here we go. So basically, when you buy these, okay, here it is. And currently, you're paying instead of $7, you're paying $20 for razor. So remember, razor pricing is getting out of hand due to the fact that you have your the blades. The blades are made of steel, and steel's getting harder and harder and harder. And so I'm down to like 4 blades before I gotta go and dump more money into it, which means as long as they keep raising the price on the like here's an Amazon. Remember I said there's a 3-bladed. Here's a 17-piece bladed set. You get you get 5 blades and approximately 16 additional razors for $21. So that's your best deal. You're going to get it. Now, another thing I've heard is people talking about the electric. Excuse me, that was very unpolite if you did hear that. I've been gassy all night, so I apologize. Um, Serious here. A lot of people have asked me on prepping, besides the disposable razors, what do you get? Well, it depends on if you want to invest in an actual um, electric razor. You can try a cheap one. If it doesn't work, to like $20 or less, like Pee Wee would say. Excuse me. Sometimes I think with the window open, allergies start to give me trouble. So, I apologize. I don't want to be rude. I'm trying to be more polite now and professional. So, a lot of people ask me about the electric razors. It depends on how much money you want to buy, how much stubble you have, too. If you don't have enough stubble, you don't have to worry. But if you do have stubble, you might want to look into other things. I've had people say to me, "Whoa, while we're at it, we're just going to throw in a $15 electric razor for you men into the preppers list. $15. If you can't afford that, well, I don't know what to tell you." And I will throw in a couple more just because I'm being generous this morning as we're talking about, and if you have a preference of foil versus a rotary, let me know. I can always dig up a couple of foil shavers for you all that are interested in foil over rotary. I am actually doing research on razors right now anyways because as you all know. Hello? You're breaking up.
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
RPT, come in.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Good. What's up? Damn it, woman, were you listening in on my YouTube channel? Somehow I was talking about spam today already.
Did you hear that? Or do you want me to say it again?
Ugh. I heard it. Did you hear me? I heard about the spam. That's why I said, dang it, woman. Are you following me on YouTube? I just was talking about flavored spam. Why don't you get to Compass and then try me then? I'd go home right now. See, it's not even 4, and so. All right, so I'm just basically putting this in. Please excuse me. We're still testing these. Apparently, she didn't bring the phone, so the phone would have been better, but the phone's right here. So, I can always send her out tomorrow or Tuesday for the thing. Okay, so, currently, I will be going over my list eventually with what's her name? Sorry, Fanny again. I'm not with it. I haven't had my morning coffee. Okay, I'm gonna go over to YouTube real quick. I'm gonna go over to my channel and I'm going to be looking if it loads. Multiple tabs apparently has a problem. I went to complain and Google said, if it's your Chrome, uninstall it, reinstall. If that's not the problem, then do something else. So as a woman, I was like, I know what I'm doing. Higgins and I didn't talk about it. Could be a problem with my. I think it's allergies this morning. We can ask Alexa, what type of allergies are out today?
I don't have an answer for that.
Alexa, give me the allergy report.
Today, there will be moderate levels of grass pollen. Levels of tree and ragweed pollen will be low.
So it's probably the grass pollen then. That's giving me trouble this morning because I know it's not beer. All right, so let's get down to our business, which is more comments. People are still watching my videos, apparently. Let's see. Extra socks, shoes, boots, underwear, shoe repair glue. Well, I'll add the shoe repair glue, but thing is, I'm not going to go and put boots, socks, and underwear because I already have socks and underwear in a special folder, and I don't want people to know what type of size of underwear that I am. So apparently Tony messaged me this morning. He said he wishes he was living near where I'm at. So, by the time he gets up and does things, it's like 11 o'clock p.m. there, by the way. He's in England, so they're 8 hours ahead. Trust me, I know English time pretty well. That's one thing I do know that Tony is. All right, so we got cheap razors. We're talking about the razors. We're talking about, you know, what's going on. The American people need to realize that without, that's something we need to talk about is prepping. Now, if you're a man and you don't want to go and try to track down shaving cream, shaving gel, etc., for your pretty little legs, then you're going to have problems when it comes to pricing. I mean, currently our island where we live, there's a lot of problems, so I believe that's the window this morning. The problem is the pollen. I'm not sick or anything, shape or form. It's the allergies. Sometimes it acts up. So trying to be polite, trying to not swear, trying to keep you guys happy. My husband's, he would say probably semi problematic that it's all paranoia for prepping, but it's better to be safe than sorry. So, some of the things I want to tell you is, like I said, shaving cream is going through the roof. I mean, literally. I mean, you can look for your shaving cream. Um, um, and you can look yourself if you find shaving cream, um, to be affordable. You get it now because you're going to pay. I mean, look at this. They're charging $13 for 2 cans of shaving cream. Now you can probably get a better deal, but now if you don't want a brand name, just put in shaving cream. Hope like heck you don't get a Chinese made shaving cream. And then go down the list if you are a man, of course, and you want that. $26 is what you're going to be paying minimum for like Gillette. You can get shave gel for $8. So think of it that way. It's just a little experiment for you guys, for you nice men out there that like this, $21 for just a silky skin. I use those when the can doesn't clog up, by the way. A lot of people say, oh, well, you must be frilly and you like frilly things, and you're a frilly thing type woman, and you must like frilly things. I like pretty things too, but I'm also one of those rugged women that tells you all don't ignore who you are, you know. Oh, so basically, to get my license for ham radio, Hmm. Yeah, see this is about prepping right now. So they're like, if you want they don't recommend the Bofang because they're too difficult to program. Look, I just need a Bofang that I can push a button and turn it to a CV. Now they claim that the GSRMs, right? Then they say if you want some good equipment, you're looking at 150 to 600. Well, we know this. I already priced them out. They're like 650 to 700. So basically, if you're ever going to buy something and you need to stockpile it, you can do your own way of doing things. So I found a way to do that without any problems for prepping reasons. I'm not going to go into it yet. You guys are still, as the Bible says, drinking mother's milk. So you're too young to understand my plan when it comes to getting things. But the ham radio guy emailed me this morning and you can miss 10 questions, still pass. So technically, I thought about taking a walk tonight down to, or no, tomorrow, taking a walk to so it says here, so they put out stronger signals than the handhelds. They require a source of power if used at home. When whether they're used, they require an outside antenna. Outside, you see? So basically, if you're going into ham radio, basically, and you live in an apartment, you can't just set up a tower right outside your apartment complex. And the manager will joke with you, but if you just say, "Hey, I just have a question," there's all these satellite dishes. Is it possible to stick a mini antenna outside my window, like one that looks like a TV antenna, but it's you can make one that looks like a TV antenna that just sits there, but truly you're basically using it for for see ham signal, and then you gotta make sure it's grounded and everything. So you gotta pay some money to do that. Otherwise, So the guy was talking about that, and then he's talking about the radios. So basically, I'm not ready for that. So, so, hello, Tony. Glad to see you. I did get your comment. And by the way, I'm trying to do the offline videos faster because I do get sidetracked. Sometimes comments like you come in and I get sidetracked. But, today we are tackling about some stuff that's important. For all you ladies and men out there, like our hobo Tony, I get to make fun of Tony today. Hey, Tony. If Tony keeps this up, he's going to probably earn his wrench eventually, being one of the moderating team that's watching me, because he seems really cool, and having a wrench next to a name would be awesome. Right, Tony? Give me a comment down below, Tone, about the little wrench icon that you see with others. Zoe, of course, isn't in yet. Zoe's out, Zoe's, you gave me a tracking number somewhere. I don't know where it is. Basically, I figured, it'll come when it comes. I'm not worried because it's not even worrying. I mean, literally, last time, they just, did what they did. This time, I don't know. And I really don't care. I mean, literally, so it's, as always said, I'm making peace, with whatever. So to me, I just don't care anymore, because frankly, the problem is if I'm going to be doing these long prepping videos for you, another reason it's been draining me. I mean, literally, people say to me, "Oh, well, we don't want to watch that prepper. They are spitting in a cup." There we go. I mean, literally, I get these prepper questions. Oh, well, we don't want to watch San Juan prepper because she spits in a cup. I mean, literally, I get those things all the time. She spits in a cup. But look, Tony, while you're here, I'd like to get your opinion also about the thoughts on your island. Give me a boots on the ground for you, Tony. Tell me what's going on in there in pricing. I'd like to hear your opinion on razors. I mean, look, we're talking about something that people don't talk about here, razors and razor blades. I mean, literally, you look around, they're sold out everywhere. Where we live, they're sold out literally. You got to either pay $21 for two sets of two, or you're paying more money. Yeah, it's just you misspelled. It's not offended. You want offended? Try poking the viper's nest with Higgins around. Trust me, you know what Higgins is capable of. Even on the phone, Tony, he prods the viper's nest, but he's got a good heart. So the bottom line is we got to prepare, okay? And this is the serious problem here. I mean, look, if people are buying stuff, they're buying it because they know we got a serious problem. Literally, we will have a serious problem. Look what I'm talking about here. The American people, half of them are butthurt because they don't want to do anything. They think Uncle Sam will take care of them. I mean, literally, no offense to anyone, trying to stay clean because a lot of people say, "Oh, well, she's a vulgar man in a dress." Well, you want to call me a man in a dress, so be it. I don't care. If you want to call me a woman, that's fine. I don't care. Right now, we have something that seriously has to be literally analyzed. Okay, literally analyzed. Now, I'm gonna look for something real quick. Because it's part of the list. Okay, so this morning I got an email from no, not an email. It was a message from our Fanny. Fanny said something about what do we do about different things. I am going to throw in a couple other items that will help you guys on the list. Most people say, "Oh, well, you should do this and you should do that." No, what I'm doing is I'm putting this stuff on the list so you guys can have an actual choice. Okay. Now, when I do this, I'm doing this. I'm doing this as a price thing. So, it's up to you what you choose. I'm just throwing it on the list. Okay. If you don't want to buy it, that's your business. But I need to make sure you guys realize that when we put this on the list is being put on there for a reason. And that reason is for you guys to realize that it's this is stuff for emergency prepping. I mean, that's what we're talking about. I mean, think about it. If you can't find razors or disposable razors for your face, you might need to find the most closest, smoothest shave. Now, people say, well, what about power? Well, if you have a problem, buy yourself one of those disposable or portable two-bladed Norelcos or the portable foil shaver, which I'm adding right now that takes like a AA battery. I mean, literally, I'm making that shaving motion, for your face. I mean, think about it. I mean, you guys sit there and you if you can't do it, you just choose one of those things. Well, here I haven't checked my electric bill yet. My bill comes out in a week, so I don't know what the price is. Hold on, let me see. Radio check 06 over.
Over, reading.
Hey, how goes it? Now maybe I can hear you. Fill me in on the spam. I heard something about it.
Jalapeno flavored and bacon flavored and other types of and smoke-free flavor.
And did you get the price over?
The same price as usual, Sam.
What is the usual price? I don't buy spam.
Like over $4.
Well, I do want to thank you at the bottom of my heart to let me know. That makes me smile. And how much is in there on the boots on the ground, full or empty?
Well stocked.
So when you were at the store, was it full or empty? Boots on the ground.
Well stocked, meaning it's full.
So even the canned meat was well stocked over.
It was.
Well, thank you. That is nice. Thank you so much, kind lady. There you go. See, boots on the ground from Chloe. We're still trying to figure out radios, okay? So basically, yeah, Tony, but the point is that some people don't like using an electric beard trimmer. I mean, literally, I was watching Forrest Gump last night and I was thinking to myself, I was looking at the, whatchamacallit, right? And, someone said to me, well, what do you do, And I was like, I don't know. But anyways, when it comes to razors, right, people say to me, oh, well, what are you going to do with the, people ask me about different brands, etc. And I'm just here to give you guys ideas. I mean, in the prepping thing, Higgins also talked about toothpaste and toothbrushes and, you know, and that's why I misspelled it. Okay. But I'm trying to, you know, there. So apparently, um, can't find it yet again. So basically, oh, that's why I spelt it wrong again. See, I'm not with it this morning. Give me my damn coffee. Sorry. Trying to be clean about it. So the brand is 10-4. What's up?
That was by accident.
All right. So basically, I'm just adding things to the list while talking to you. But the thing is, this list will get bigger. Most people say to me, oh, well, what are we doing this for? Simple. This is for you guys to get ideas so you guys can choose what you guys need for your preppers' needs. This is why it's not coming up. Again, when you do a search, you need to search properly. And if you can't find it, then you basically turn around and you look at it and you try to find what you're looking for. And I just saw one, but it seems, see, when you look at these brands, right? So you can actually use the words. Unfortunately, when you go into certain thing, it'll basically pull it up like right there. See, took me 3 times to pull it up, And also, if you know what you're doing with your prepping, you can move things faster. So there we go. So a lot of people have been trying to find this for you guys, for you men out there that have a problem with your beard, So I'm looking at helping you out there. So, anyways, that's something I want to share with you all, because you guys need to realize that I literally have added a smoker to the list, a couple electric razors that you might need for your face, compact razor, etc. Coffee, I've just thrown coffee in there as an example. I didn't say, oh yes, go buy it for me. No, what I'm saying is on the list is that is a starting point for your prepping. Also, we're going to go over today and look over something important, is water in a bottle. Higgins was talking about that last night. He said, how much is it going to cost us for water in a bottle? You know, and I said, I don't know. So we're going to look at this. And we're going to go down the list to see, you know, and go from there. So let's just see what happens. Okay. And then we're going to click on this. I'm going to be adding some water to the list. And I got 127 that I can look over. So 127. And, you know, this will tell you exactly how much water is going for. Now, for some of you out there, you guys are just like, oh, well, whatever. But no, this is serious. Without your water, you can go without. That's one of the few things in the world that you really need to worry about is your water. Now, when you turn around and you're buying this stuff, for example, you got to ask yourself many questions. Many questions. See, I'm not going to even go there. Many questions. This is my computer. You don't put mushrooms on my computer. Yeah, she probably's got to take a dump. See, this is a. I should start putting mushrooms and candy and all the crap on Chloe's computer. See if she likes it. Okay, so let's just get back to brass tacks here because I need to get out. See, that's the thing. She doesn't care about other people's feelings. So anyways, let's just come down to it. You know, she just threw the mushroom down. But anyways, let's just get on to the real crux here, okay? Because I want to get out of here eventually, all right? And this is one of the things. Water. Bottled water, you got to look at your pricing. This first time I'm actually looking at pricing. So when you look at the pricing, we're looking at this water here. It says ionized alkaline water, electrolytes, yada, 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 pack of 12. So a pack of 12 1 liter bottles, you're paying $22. Think about it, people. $22. This is stuff that you need to think about. This is why the list is here. That's why when you go through the list tonight, you can look through it and ask yourself the things. It's not like sitting there asking yourself, do you need this? I mean, look. You can look at other bottles, okay? I mean, look at this. 24 pack of water. $25 minimum, not including shipping it, you know. I mean, I'm just going to throw waters in there into the preppers list so you guys can literally look at this. I mean, look at this. $23, 1 to 4 weeks for Fiji water. 1 to 4 weeks. I'm sorry to say that all you people out there that love my channel, that tells you right there that I'm doing something that most preppers don't. They don't sit there. They sit there and say, oh, well, your time is important to you. I'm going to get a 5-minute video and look. Thank you. I'll turn these off. Think of it this way. Chloe doesn't even think about water pricing. I mean, look at it. She wants to sit there and say, fuck you, F you, and F this, and F that. No, I made a comment about my computer. That's all I did. I was trying to say, don't put crap on my computer unless it is, you know, I don't want things damaging my computer, you know. But at the same time, I'm not sitting here yelling and screaming at her either. I just said, don't do that, you know. But for the seriousness of this discussion, it's more important than, you know, that. Look at the price of water. I mean, we haven't even hit Fuji right here. Right here. 12 1.5 liter bottles, $34. I know it's imported water, but look at Evian, for example. Evian, I mean, you're literally paying through the nose. I mean, this is something that you need to look at. I mean, we haven't even cleaned that. There's that alkaline water, and this is 24 20-ounce bottles for $34. I mean, literally, if you're going to start prepping, better do it now because you're going to need every bottle of water you can and keep it in a way where it doesn't dissipate because, you know, you're going to need your water. I mean, you can go without you're going to go without your water. You're good as dead. I mean, you also need water filters, which I'm going to put in later. But right now, you know, I mean, literally, you got to look at these price of water prices. I mean, literally, what you're looking at is basically what you're looking at is the higher the water, the higher the water, the higher the price. I mean, look, or the bigger the water bottles. I mean, you can buy cheap water or you can buy pure water, and as you go down the list, you're going to see people looking at like this Crystal Geyser, pure water right there. Alkaline 10 sparkling water with PHS. I mean, there's water brands here that I've not even seen, okay? And for me, I don't understand why they're doing this, but you get the 1 liter bottles, and I mean, literally packs of 6 waters. I mean, you're looking at a lot of money here, okay? You are looking, you got to think of, that this is something that people say to me is, oh, well, must not be that bad. Yeah, it is. I mean, if you're looking at regular brands that I mean, there's brands out there that you've never heard of, okay? Like I've never heard of Core Hydration, okay? It's, doesn't even know who makes Core Hydration. It just says perfect pH, purified with electrolytes, mineral for cup cap for sharing. Wow, cup cap for sharing. Wow. Anyways, when you look at these pricings, you look at the pricing, it's a brand I've never heard of. This is where you got to take a chance at times and say, do I want to buy the brand I've never heard of, or do I just want to sit there and not buy any brand? That's the thing. I, for one, I like Fiji water myself, but at the same time, the question is, are you going to go without water? People say, oh, well, I can go without water or just you can buy purification tablets. You can buy water filtrations too. Thing is, what if your groundwater gets Hawaiian volcanic water? See, I've never heard of this brand here now, and they're starting to sell it ceiling at $37. Thing is you either get regular water or you get fancy schmancy water. I personally don't think fancy schmancy water would be good, but my opinion is you guys, the preppers, need to realize what are you going to by the time all the I mean, look at this. I've had Voss water before, and it's like $34 for a freaking case. I mean, think of it. This is what you guys got to take into account when you guys are prepping. I mean, look, I told you this many times over. This is one of the lessons you're learning today is water pricing. I mean, literally, I've not seen anything. Here's almost I mean, I'm not gonna even go through these. You guys want freaking extra large bottles, that's your business. I'm not gonna go through the entire list. I mean, I have a what do you call it? I'm done adding water to the preppers list. I'm not going to go through and add every freaking flavored water that's available. I have Fiji water. And, I mean, look at this. This is all Pine Spring, basic spring water, $26 for a case of 35. So that is a little bit better, but still, you got to ask yourself. Perrier water went up in price. I like Perrier, by the way. Aqua Pana. I like those Pellicronos, the Italian sparkling water. I mean, look, think of it this way. I've given you guys so much intel today on water pricing. You guys need to prep now before your water goes to $50 or $100. Or, I mean, literally, let's talk about a hamburger for a minute. The Biden's going to pat himself on the back and say, oh, look at me. I got the beef prices down and cow and everything. But the real thing is they don't want the market slaughtered early because there's no grain to feed them. And then next year, your price of beef is going to be $50 a pound for a hamburger. The cheapest meat on the country. And then what? then you're screwed. Oh, hold on. I can send you the list. I just updated the list of the hold on. I can send you the list. I did put some electric razors. There's a couple razors in there. I just added bottled water, some water. This is just a list for you guys to look over. It is not for something for you guys to buy. You're not thick, you know. I'm not ignoring you either. You're not going to be going tits up. You can buy, here's the deal. You can buy a razor that takes AA battery. Did you not? Think of it. Have you ever thought, Tony, the Norelco travel razor would work for you? Or the, some smells yummy. Or the Norelco travel razor? All right, so we're on page 2 or page 3? Page 3. Okay, so water is already done. Underwear and socks you can get on your own. People ask me about board games. I recommend Uno card deck because it's small. I also recommend for prepping. Um, you know, um, well, I'm trying to remember. I wasn't looking for standards. I was looking for it's that right. Mm, All right, so I'm just gonna add this, and go from there. All right. Here we go. That's what I was looking for. So, a couple things I'm adding to the list for you guys for currently for preppers out there. If you can spare it, it's more of a luxury, but it does help you out past the time. Is a deck of playing cards. So I'm basically stacking in an idea of a deck of playing cards if you have kids. Now, kids might get boring, but if we ever go into the second depression, your kids will be more happy to basically know that you love them more than anything, but a deck of cards would help them keep the times going, you know. Yeah. So one of the things I do like is playing cards. So, you know, you can play Uno, you can play many things. You know, that's something that I would recommend. Playing cards is something that's affordable, and you don't have to do much with your thing. You know, I mean, I literally look at Uno as a game that you can play. You know, and that is something that people say to me, well, why would you, whatever, and to me, it's like, look, you either freaking complain or you don't complain, you know. I, on the other hand, frankly think that if you're going to be playing, so, one of the things is you might want to basically make sure your kids are happy and, you know, that's why I recommend Uno cards for your kids. You sit there and you say, oh, well, I don't understand. You don't need to understand. What you need to understand is your kids, for a few dollars, you can add a Uno to your list of preppers tools to be used to keep your kids busy. Or if you have a wife who is addicted to the internet, or you have a roommate or whatever, you can turn around and just play Uno. I know Chloe likes to kick the crap out of me at Uno, so you got to look at it from that point of view. But my point of view is if you don't, people say to me, what's an Uno, there. So basically, I'm adding a couple Uno decks to your a couple different versions of Uno that it's affordable for you guys to get an idea of prepping. I mean, these are things that people say, oh, well, is there anything else on your list that's, they say, oh, it's specialty, I don't need. Well, if you don't need it, just skip through it. My main thing is I'm here to guide you, not to guide me, but to guide you. So when I sit there and say playing card deck, I'm saying try it out. I mean, literally, if you guys are going to sit there and complain about, the games, then that's your business, But my thing is I'm here to guide you. I'm not here to, you know. So if you guys have seen the the list. Oh yeah, I opened up another tab about water, so we got to get out of that. Okay, Tony. No, I just added the card list to the thing. So if you go, Tony, to the refresh button of your tab, it will refresh itself, and you can actually refresh it. And basically you do it that way, And so I'm gonna disappear for a moment. Don't worry, I'm not gonna abandon you guys. I just need to use the restroom and change my pants. So I'm gonna put my pants on here. Won't take too long because I'm still wearing my thing. I can just put my pants on real quick, but I need to use the restroom real quick. I apologize humbly. But you guys got the list. I will give you guys the list once more for you guys to go over. For the noobs out there that are new to prepping, welcome to my channel. The list I'm putting together is suggestions for you to put together for your prepping kit. It isn't something that's completely solidified for you to go and buy everything off the list. There's things that preppers do buy and things that preppers don't. Some things would be considered. See, I just put my pants on. So the reason I'm doing this is because I need to find a shirt. Hold on. I think this is my shirt. Yes, this is my shirt. I think this was the one I was wearing yesterday. No, I was wearing something else yesterday. Oh, okay. Anyways, I will be right back. Oh, wait, is this okay? I will be right back. So, the deck of cards are added to the list, by the way. I will show you the list real quick. Um, so, if you hit refresh on the list and you go up, I will post the list again for some of you out there. If you have any suggestions or whatever, please look over the list because the list is right here. And the list, the list will be updated daily, Tony. So, just for some of you out there, all right, so the list will be updated daily on things. I will be right back. I'll be right back, people. Sorry. Okay. Go into here. Sure. All right, so I'm going to do this. Uh, All right, peeps. Thanks for waiting for me. Feel a little better. I apologize again for running out quickly. You know how it is. It's an emergency run where you got to use the toilet, and no comments need to be done. So. Anyways, I switched over to that. I want to say to you all, we're not done yet. I'm prepping. There's a couple other things I want to talk about. Walmart basically is saying pickup only. Same with other stores. So one of the stores I want to tell you about was I was at the whatchamacallit, Kroger store the other day, right? I was at the Kroger store the other day and I was looking to buy something, right? I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna see if they have my item, right? Because I always have it shipped in. Turns out Kroger won't ship to me. Pickup only. So then I went over to their subsidiary store, Fred Meyer's, pickup only, And so basically Kroger turned around and told me outright when I emailed them is because their warehouse is empty. Now, their warehouse is about 70% empty. So everything they're getting is being diverted to other things. And then they said eventually they're updating their website, to change only for in-store only. So think about it. So basically, when they do that, that means that they're going to lose business because they're going to start raising your prices. Yeah. So I go and I buy certain foods, as you guys know. Fortunately, so basically they are like here it says pickup only. So you can't pick this up, and here it says pickup only or not, and then it says that your store it's not available. Check another store. This is completely sold out. So before you sit there and say, "Oh well, it's okay," is it? Let's talk about that for a minute. Is it okay to sit there and see? Oh yeah, that reminds me. On the list today, we were talking about beans. I was going to add some beans to the list too. So I want to go off of beans. Yeah. So basically, we are going to cut it down by some beans. A lot of people say to me, oh, well, it's all good. We're all good. Yeah. If you want to be all good, go for it. Thing is I'm here to add to your list. So this is why I'm putting these out there for pricing too, so you guys can see the pricing that's getting high. Beans. I mean, literally, you guys sit there and say, "Oh well, you can look at everything." I'm picking these for the prepper out there. I'm picking these particular products for various reasons. So when you say, "Oh, this isn't the brand you like," well, then choose your own brand. This is an example model of what you can get, so you don't die of hunger because you guys basically think nothing's going to happen. When something does happen, You guys are going to all basically be rotting somewhere because you guys forgot to realize that we were prepping for a reason. You see? Maybe now I'll feel a little better. But I also need to take a bath eventually. Anyways, Chloe was like, oh, it's too hot out there. Well, that's fine. It's too hot out there. You know what? So basically, people say to me, Rita, you must be a mean eater, Chloe. No, I'm not. Chloe's the mean eater, me, One time she thinks think she was hoping for some spam for herself. But thing is if spam's $4, you got to ask yourself, But I'm still working on the preppers list for beans right now. See, when I get done with this video today, I'm going to basically leave you guys with a thought that the preppers list is for all of you. So, all you have to do is go into the description above and look it over. Some people say, "Oh, well, it's what?" I'm here to teach you guys to prep. I'm not here to teach you guys, you know, there's other research you must do besides prepping just for, radios and food. You need to, you know, I will be taking email. I'll be doing questions and answers on Friday nights and Saturday nights. Those are the times where there's going to be questions and answers. There's no Q&A. It speeds it up and I leave quicker. I know that probably upsets Tony, which Tony's probably like, oh, how come you're not looking at the comments? Because I'm trying to finish the prepping list for today. It doesn't get done by itself now, does it, mister? And that is because people need to sit there and feel that their guide is actually giving you guys other info. Now, a couple people said to me, oh, yeah, a couple friends of mine, jokingly, of course, okay, yeah, a couple friends of mine was talking about beef stew. That's something you should think about. Comes in a can and you can buy it, get it, because you don't know what's going to happen. Someone else asked me about Vienna wieners. It's like that. If you want Vienna sausages, that's your business. Basically, I will tell you how I do my prepping, okay? So a lot of you look at my list. And a lot of you ask me how I do it. All right, so one of the things I choose on my list when it comes to food is when I go through the list, I choose on the left-hand side on the Amazon list food stamps. So when I go through it, it says EBT eligible. That means that you preppers that are on food stamps, you can get yourself some food. Prep at the same time as long as you know what you're doing and you'll be somewhat prepared. Then sitting there hoping like hell you rot in a corner because you didn't think about it. I mean, eventually food stamps will run out. You think someone with you know and think of it. You go and you put this in, right? Of course, I choose the brand, and then you look at it, right? So, for example, food stamps, right? There's currently 290 different versions of taking food stamps for chili. So if you knock it down, you get 11. Hot with beans. And then you look at it, right? Pack of 1, pack of 12. So if you want vegetarian, you can get a pack of 12. So you got to look at your picture for beans, for example. I mean, I don't need, or chili. I don't need to keep adding and adding and adding and adding, because you guys are literally, you should be smart enough to realize, oh, the boss was realizing, I mean, you look at chili, right? You look at chili beans and no beans. I mean, the chili's running low. That's why they're basically showing different brands. I mean, literally. I mean, if you go to chili and go to all department and then hit search, what are you getting? You're getting 10,000 reviews, right? Hormel. Right? Let's just go there. What do we get? 21 reviews. See? 21 links, right? Pack of 8, pack of 8, pack of 8. This is where you got to think to yourself, if there's a pack of 8 chilies, and most of these are sold out, think about it. Half the chilies are sold out. People aren't thinking about people aren't thinking about um, um, chili beans. No, you didn't basically offend me. What offends me is you basically apologizing for something that you had nothing to do with. I didn't even pay attention to your comment because I'm focusing on the truth. So look at the chili beans, for example. This is stuff that people don't even pay attention. Chloe doesn't even pay attention. Chloe's like, oh, the grocery store's full. Yes, but what if you go somewhere where it's empty? I mean, people ask me all the time, how come I don't add paper towels and toilet paper to the list? Well, if you want me to look up paper towels and toilet paper to the prepping list, I can, but it's not going to be easy when there's nothing there to prep. I mean, well, let's go and give it a whirl, because people say to me, oh, well, you don't know what you're talking about. Really? Here we go. So how about this? $52 for toilet paper. How about this? 40 $40 for paper towels. I mean, how much more do you need to see this? I mean, I'm just going to tell you this, paper towels are sold out yet again. I mean, literally. I mean, you want to pay $30 for a case? Go for it. I mean, I'm going through brand names, okay? I mean, literally, I'm just going to stack some paper towels in here for you guys to see this. I mean, literally, you guys need to see the price. I like these, though. These are great. But they're sold out, see? I mean, literally, I'm going to give you some interesting, can we just freaking go down here and... Yeah, let's just scroll through this. There we go. There's 35 of these. Yeah, okay. So I've chosen enough paper towels for you guys, but I do want to add this to the preppers list so you guys can see what prepping costs for paper towels right now, due to the fact that you guys think, oh, it's cheap. Really might be cheap for you, but you got to ask yourself, how much are you willing to pay? Skip this one. Yeah, there you go. I mean, literally, I'm here to tell you that unless you guys look at the big picture, so I'm still working, but your list is getting bigger due to the fact that these are just ideas. I mean, literally, the main thing is I want you to think about pricing. All right, so anyways, we have the preppers list. The last thing I think I should add, because people keep asking me about, is toilet paper. Fortunately, toilet paper is a big, a big one, but I haven't checked pricing on toilet paper. Paper towels, I have my own brand, so let's just 103. Wow. Let's just go low to high or high to low because I want to get this done. Okay, so scalpers. Another scalpers. Actually, this is this literally scalpers? Let me look at this. Oh yeah, scalpers. Yeah. There we go. So I'm looking at as I look, I will make sure we're not grabbing anything from scalpers, by the way. I'm very protective of my people, and I don't want them being screwed over because of scalpers. So I am looking at the pricing, and I will add this to your preppers list. And we should basically go through the list. Anything that's not shipped by Amazon and delivered by Amazon will be taken off the list because we cannot have you guys afford to be ripped over or ripped off. All right, so now I will go through the list here. Won't take too long. This is shipped by Amazon. Okay, each one will be turned off. So you guys are going to see the pricing of toilet paper. So if you guys haven't prepped yet, this some people say, oh, well, yeah, you need to add toilet paper. I'm adding toilet paper so you guys can get an idea of pricing. This is, doesn't even say where it's shipped. Oh, okay, yeah, here we go. Shipped and sold by Amazon. You see, it doesn't say that. So basically, I have my own preferred brands I use. So, people say, oh, well, what about laundry soap? Well, it depends. Do you want to stockpile laundry detergent or do you not? Do you want to, Higgins was talking about toothpaste. I mean, these are something that I'd like to get Tony's opinion. I mean, he knows probably crap paper is going through the roof. You see, to be professional today, I must basically try to contain my swearing. Yeah. So this will be shipped by Amazon directly. So, you can trust some company that's third party because their warehouse is usually but anyways, I opened up a lot of stuff just to look through it. Thing is, you got to think about the future. And the future is so that's from Amazon. You see, this is the thing Higgins was talking about toothpaste the other day. The question is for you all, and I'm going to ask this, I'll check the comments in a minute, is do you think I should be adding things like toothpaste and toothbrushes to your preppers kit when Higgins is like, oh, well, the thing is, do you want that added or not? I mean, I've added, these are basically items you basically look at. I mean, think of it this way. If you're going to be stockpiling, you might as well look at what you're buying before you're... Another prepper's tool I want to tell you about that's very important to me is books. Now, I could sit there and recommend book sets or book collections. It's all up to you what you read. But during a pandemic or during a in case a blackout or there's no power, you might want to look into other things too. This morning, I went and contacted a couple connections I have before bed, and I specifically asked them a question. They said, "Oh, what? Planning something funny?" And I said, "No, I'm a prepper, and where do you go to get kerosene? Toilet paper has been added to the list." They said, and I quote, hardware store. You see, hardware store works pretty well. So, that said, the list is pretty long. You got your lanterns, your toilet paper, your paper towels, your beans. Remember, chili is something Higgins and I would probably talk about if Higgins was around today, but it's Friday or it's Sunday. And beans is something that we don't talk about much unless it's in a bucket. Now, bucket beans are fun. Apparently, you don't want bucket foods. But you know what? I'm going to say this. Making dinner look, I don't need to add. I mean, I can make out a list on a Word document, okay, with your suggestions. Yes, I just was said I'm not going to go post it on Amazon. I don't want. Let me put it this way: if I put underwear down on Amazon, some people I like French cut Fruit of the Loom size 7s, which is really nice for my butt, and basically people can sit there and say, "Oh, Now, I like men's crew socks because crew socks are pretty well. Yeah. So, Well, look, I was just going to say that pre-made foods might suck, but you know what? It's better than going without. I mean, look, you want to talk about something, Fanny, while you're cooking? Let's talk. I got something that might just blow the socks off today or your stockings. Since you're an old lady, you say. Oh, by the way, she called me last night. She said I was crabbing like an old lady. Want me to crab? I'll crab like an old lady too. But truly, let's just get down to the real brass tacks here today. You see, Fanny, I was pricing out things today for all of you guys. And that is things. Now, last night, Higgins and I, yesterday, spent 5 hours on YouTube. Moderator Higgins and I, Fanny, were talking about literal pricing. Now, Amazon is now raising the price. They cut 100,000 workers. Their wait lists are now going to be delayed by 2 or 3 days. But Walmart, Kroger, Fred Meyer's, Rally's, all those places is pickup only. Chloe went today, and Chloe said the grocery store that isn't for tourists is full of groceries. She was on the radio earlier talking about flavored spams. Mm-hmm. Well, basically, the joke is, Fanny, and this isn't really a joke, this is a serious issue that people don't address, is, sorry, everyone, I told you I was being professional, I am. Not going to swear. This is a channel that we need to talk about things, and I'm trying to not swear. You see, Fanny, prices are going through the roof. It's not just about food. Look at what Higgins and I talked about yesterday. Ramen is getting to be sold out, sold out, sold out. The more or less I look at the supply depot, the more or less I find ramen to be sold out. I mean, literally, I don't even know where, you know. I mean, you all know I love you guys dearly. Every one of you knows this. And yet, I'm adding a couple more ramens to the list where they sell out for those people out there that are looking for affordable, you know. You got to think. Are you going to go hungry or you're not going to go hungry, you see? Look, it's not about eating from the cheap. Thing is it's not about eating for the cheap. It's about prepping properly. And people are actually prepping and you don't know it. But at the same time, I'm the prepper that tells you if you have food stamps to make it last. Make it last. You know. Which reminds me, I need to check something this morning. So is my phone on? Yes, it is. I'll check something real quick. Please excuse me for one moment. You guys never see this, but I am looking for something because I want to see. Actually, I think I can do it from here, can't I? Let me look. So if I go to my orders, right, and check something. I want to check. Yeah, here we go. Ah, yes, I can do that right here. Isn't that nice? Just put my pin in and I'm good. All right, done. All right, cool. So I just checked my balance online without even needing to leave the comforts of my chair. People call me lazy though, but basically it is what it is. I'm trying to prep for you all. And some of you say, well, well, people are eating from the cheap, but they also, can we just tackle the problem? I would like to tackle sorry, the true. Someone might be going to jail. Okay, so I want to tell you a couple stories today. No, it goes like this. Me and Higgins was talking last night. Moderator Higgins and I are close. We became good close friends and extended adopted family. Higgins and I talked about food shortages. You don't see it, but they're out there. They're right in front of your nose. You just got to see it. And that is Walmart, Kroger's, Fred Meyer's, all these stores you go to, pick up only. Two, price of food. They keep raising. As long as they know they can raise the food prices, people are going to be either basically conserving their gas and putting it into their belly or putting it in the gas to go to work, or 50-50, or, whatever. They're going to make it work. But the reason gas went down in price, no one's driving. Look, I agree. I mean, but I want to address something that's really important, Fanny, and I'd like to get your opinion on it as a fellow prepper. Higgins and I was talking about that. Look at soup. Soup's gone up in price. Some ramen's going up in price. Look at beans. I mean, I was looking at chili today, right? Different brands of chili to put on the list for you guys to prep. Chili was literally sold out. People are listening to others and going stockpiling cases and cases of chili. Remember, there won't be anything to stockpile because they're all stockpiled out. Companies can't make it fast enough. Look at Amazon. Some of their canned spam is actually going to stores, not to the warehouses. See, here's the problem. Some of the stores are literally taking their stocks and putting it on the shelf for $4 or $5 a can because they know they can get away with it. But two is because Amazon's waiting for their orders. The stores are waiting for their orders, so they got to cut the orders in less. So Amazon gets less. So then they put out a shipment date of November, December, January, February, whatever. And meanwhile, you're looking at where the food shortages are if you're buying those types of foods. Yeah, well, I don't doubt that. Well, you guys pay gas and electric weekly. We pay it monthly here, and I remember the wife when I was married in Australia at one time. Yes, um, Tony, I lived in Australia. Yes, Fanny. It was monthly. We had a water bill, a gas bill, a garbage bill, and a electric bill. Mm-hmm. And we had a 3-bedroom house. We actually had a five. The second home was a 5-bedroom house. And I'm telling you, it wasn't cheap, but it was monthly at least. So some of you out there, I got an email. Who emailed me this time? Okay, so let me see here. So basically, one of the guys was talking to me because I was going to get my ham license. Said that you can buy a base station radio receiver for about $700. I was going to add that to my actual birthday list, because I want to, you know, and they said that, um, so I'm cutting it down. I'm looking for a base station, not a car mobile. Handhelds, you're looking, depending on what you're using, can be expensive. So I am looking for, um, you know, the guy was saying literally if you just want a walkie-talkie, style radio, and you have a GSRM license, you can use a Bayfang, but he doesn't recommend it. They're too hard to program. Higgins thinks with Chirp, it's fine. So if Higgins is gonna buy one, we'll see what Higgins thinks of it. Mm-hmm. I think it was Fanny last night that said bad Rita for getting him addicted to radios. You know. Okay, so it seems cut the brands down because I don't want there we go. So the 7300 they recommended sold out, by the way. Now it tells you right there the preppers are getting their licenses and they're sucking up the the ham radios. Now, as you know, I can't just put a tower in. That's the thing. They said, if I live in an apartment, the manager probably won't let me have a tower, so I might have to go with a handheld ham radio. Mm-hmm. That's the thing. It's going up every month. Literally, my bill was 140 last month, U.S. dollars, by the way. So I did add toilet paper and paper towels and stews, beans, cards, waters. Remember, the water pricing is there just for you to look at and get an idea of what you're going to be paying. I did put a couple electric razors in for you men, coffee, um, a couple cast iron sets. I also put in, just so you know, a couple smokers. Remember, smoked meat's really good in time of crisis. You want to make sure you conserve it. I also need to put in a couple other things. Remember, I said you need 2 to 4 coolers. I will put a couple coolers in there for you guys. I go with Coleman coolers because, if you get one with wheels, um, the extreme coolers, they last 5 days. I highly recommend it. Um, with wheels. So there you go. You're paying $65 now. Coolers went up, by the way. You can't get any cheaper, I don't think. This one here, they want freaking $600 because they think they can rip you off. So remember. So it depends on how much you want to pay, how much you want to store. I use the extreme coolers only because it lasts longer, by the way. Also, I'm going to put in on the list a cooler jug, which you can put in your fridge, 2-gallon cooler jug, so that can store some extra water. Now, if the power goes out, a lot of people have asked me, well, what do you do? I don't know what to tell you guys. I can tell you prep like your life depends on it. That's why I'm giving you ideas now. Coolers are something that you might want to get. Fortunately, it seems my um, web pages are now going wonky again, which is pretty bad. So just to let you know, my web page is going slow again, so I'm going to have to turn on Firefox. Keep an eye on the comments because now the comments are trickling slower due to the fact that the website is loading slower. And that's because it is loading really slow. So I do have my website where I can go into my channel directly. I have almost 2,900 videos, which is cool. And there you have it. So let me turn off my volume so I don't hear an echo. Last night was kind of funny. I was actually listening to me with a 5-second echo, and it was funny because I was literally, um, you know, doing like few minor disgustedly things like belching, which today I'm not trying to. People say, well, if you're professional, you shouldn't be spitting in a cup. Well, I'm trying to prepare you and prep you for the worst. So you got coolers, you got foods, you got almost everything you need for prepping. A couple things I will tell you that I'm going to add to the preppers list is is the Prepper's Bible. That's a book that I highly recommend for any of you starting out as well. You might want to start prepping now because no one knows what's going to happen. I want to talk about that for a second. So, one of the things people say to me is, well, if you want a spiral bound one, I highly recommend, you know, and there is the Prepping and Canning Survival Bible. That's pretty good. If you guys want the Prepper's Canning Bible, that's, there's the American Native American Herbalist list, you know. Okay, so I will add those to the preppers list so you guys can see there is a few books that you might want for prepping. Now you can just watch YouTube vids too, but if you want some for physical editions, you can. I also recommend if you don't want to pay for it, go to your local library. I have a couple books I need to go up to the library anyways, so I figured I would go to the library tomorrow with Chloe in tow and take care of my library needs, which I don't know where my library card is, so I got to ask him to give me a new one, and then I'm going to request the book, you know. Gas might go up, gas might go down. Depends on how much people are using too, Fanny. That's the problem. If gas is going to be used, then you got to realize gas might be used cheaper or not cheaper. Depends. Like for me, um, I need to, few other things that you might want. Oh yeah, I need to add a couple other things to the preppers list because I'm still prepping. What you guys are adding is something that's important is first aid kits. Yeah. Yeah. So first aid kit is going to be one of your preppers tools that you need. And I'm going to add that because you need to have a um you know so what you need is you need a couple first aid kits. Most of them are made in China, but you might want to get the biggest first aid kit as possible for your needs. So another thing I'm going to recommend for you all is these first aid kits just these will work. There you go. Is um is a shortwave and a world band radio. That's something you might want. You can even get one with a crank as long as you are you know so Amazon is actually acting up again due to the fact that they're not doing maintenance and etc. So that's why there's going to be a little bit of slowness on the uh, prepping list because the loading times is getting to be kind of wonky, due to the fact that Amazon is getting slow again. So, but I'm here to tell you I'm doing everything I can to um, make sure that, you know, Amazon loads pretty fast, but now it's loading slow due to the fact that we have a problem. That means the multiple tab thing is problematic um, in the prepping kit. So that's why it's basically being slow. Because there's too many tabs open. If I close some tabs, it'd be different, but I like to keep my tabs open for certain things. So will gas go up? Depends. Right now, they're trying to win an election, so they, you know, yeah. So, anyways, that's why I'm looking at the thing. So I'm hoping that it loads because it's gonna get slower and slower, which means it's gonna be problematic. So so I figured we would have time to talk about what needs to be done. The preppers list will be updated daily. You can just look it over. Uh, Higgins was talking about toothpaste and toothbrush. Yeah, if you guys want to put that on the prepping list, I could. But again, as I said to Higgins, what's the point? Point is, why should we? You know, we are trying to prep as best as possible um, without issues. Like Amazon's not loading, so I will go and click on is Amazon down in another tab. And there's a website that says is Amazon down, and it'll tell me what it is. It'll say currently Amazon is down an hour later, so it's the website, it's not loading. And so I just put I like it, and it's got 52% of the website. So, people are complaining that there's checkout app programs and website programs. So we just got to wait patiently for it to load, which means the preppers list is giving a lot of trouble. So, and that is why I'm trying to see if there's any more comments, because, we're having a lot of trouble right now with loading screens. But Amazon goes down. Amazon is always having trouble now because they fired 100,000 workers. There we go. So, anyone have any comments so far? Because, I got another email came in. At least my email's working. Reserve Bar, yes. Reserve Bar. Supposedly getting a package next week sometime. I think it said it was coming in on Friday, so I got 5 days left to wait for the package that comes in. So it says, sorry, you have a page thing. Sorry. What character am I fucking... What the fuck is wrong with these fucking shit fucks? No offense. Amazon is like, better check the list, because it's basically stated that the list is, first aid kits. Okay. So basically I got one. So the search is down on Amazon. So basically their search is completely and thoroughly down. For a robot, you gotta be fucking kidding me, you son of a bitch, Pecker Woods. Now I'm pissed. You can see me square because it's saying I can't use the search feature because they think I'm a freaking robot. I mean, literally, the website is loading. Yeah, see, there it goes. Sorry, we can't let you use the search features. And now it's telling me I can't find it. See what Amazon's down, see? Yeah, so it's telling me I can't use the search feature. Yeah, so I just complained. So Amazon is completely down, So there you go. See, this is why I was, I'll have to add more to the first aid kit. Toothpaste and toothbrushes, that's up to Higgins. Higgins was like, oh, well, you should add that, and you should add this, and you should add that. And it's like, why should I? Right? So, basically, that's what's going on right now for prepping, waste not, want not. Leafs, he likes the Leafs. There you go. There we go. So you keep the fruits and vegetables. That's one of the things I say prepping is really good is to put them in Ziploc bags. Then you don't have any problems with your vegetables. And I always keep extra celery and carrots on hand, as you know, for the Ebo. The Ebo has got to make sure he has his tasty foods. Now let's see if Amazon's working again. You know. And it's still saying, sorry, we are not loading properly. So Amazon is completely and thoroughly down. Let me see if my wish list is loading properly. Yes, it is. So my lists are loading. And that is about it. So just to let you know, the list is loading. So there you have it. So anyways, does anyone have any questions so far? Because we have talked about everything we can. I'm going to make a little note on paper for you all to continue where I left off for the list. So we have, oh, here we go. This is perfect. Okay, so we got see, I'm trying to help you guys out as much as possible, and that is a lot of time consuming stuff just to get it done. Oh, and while we're at it, I need to add batteries to the list because I haven't done batteries yet to the list. So batteries. There we go. Yeah, well, here on the island, we don't have sales except for what the store gives us. So the store's sales right now is a countryside ribs, which I'm making pulled pork out of. So on that aspect. So, but anyways, Amazon is completely and thoroughly acting wonky yet again. So. It says, please go back to Amazon's, And so basically it's so there you go, everyone. You guys gotta realize, Moppy's howling. So I basically took care of everything so far. So the point is today is you know uh we'll add things as we see fit. Ibuprofen, Tylenol, and naproxen or Aleve will be added to the list. So anyways, that's something I want to share with you all because the list is almost getting complete. I mean, there's not much more I can think about prepping unless you want to get shampoos, conditioners, toothpaste, body wash, deodorant, and those things I haven't even checked on, for prepping purposes. I mean, literally, once the grocery store runs out, which is 3 to 4 days, as Higgins and I talked yesterday, then you're going to have a lot of problems with getting supplies. So you might want to get shampoo, conditioner, body wash, um, you know, bar soap. You know, so there's not much more you can do. Laundry, dish soap. Higgins was talking about dish soap. Dish soap like Dawn and toothpaste, toothbrushes. I'm gonna put razors, shaving gel, and shaving cream. So, as you can see, I'm writing down lists as I think. Um, you know, um, so am I missing anything? I know um, certain personal items I don't need to put down there, even though Fanny recommended his underwear, socks, shirts, pants, coats. I did put a coat down. Shoes is another thing I'd recommend. I'm not going to put shoes down because it's personal preference. Or boots, again, is a personal preference. I can't just put boots down because, what I would like and you like are two different stories. So, but I did add a lot to the preppers list. You got books, you got coolers, I mean, the list is almost finished. That's the thing. That is why we as in people are here today to talk to you about, the what's going on in the on the on the list. And so for me, you guys know that I'm doing everything I can. So on that aspect, because it is what it is. Ooh, looks like I gotta get some med refills. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, would you excuse me momentarily, ladies and gentlemen? I'm going to have to use the restroom again, but I'm going to be with my tablet so I can comment on what's going on in the on what's going on. And also, like I said, that list is not complete yet until I finish adding everything that needs to be added to the preppers list. I don't know where my thing went. Hold on a sec. Okay, so basically we have everything almost lined up to a T. I just need to find my my whatchamacallit, my tablet. Otherwise I can't use the restroom because I want to keep an eye on the chat as the moderator that's acting right now. I need to I don't have any acting moderators on, so I need to make sure that everything is gravy. I don't know where my tablet went. Like I said, it should be. Oh, here it is. Okay, so give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Get two groups about this. Damn son of a. Look, do you understand the word exit? Son of a biscuit. There. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Let's get down to the talking about what's going to happen next, okay? So, I've been telling you to prep for all cases and scenarios. Now, one of the things you need to prep for is civil unrest, just in case, martial law happens due to civil unrest. You could say, well, I don't think that's going to happen. It's fine, yada, yada, yada. But if it does happen, let's just say there's people out there that are preppers. Okay, I'm going to say this for what is that called? A PSA, a public service announcement that when it comes to prepping, some people think prepping's useless because then nothing's going to happen. Look at my father-in-law. Oh, well, nothing's going to happen, Rita. You're just paranoid. Really? Give it to God. Okay. For him, that's fine. when I give things to God, I give it to God, but I also know God's given me visions of what's going to happen in the future. So, with Dad saying give it to God and don't worry about anything, is like me leaving a massive Duke and then flushing it down the toilet. Problem I have is I got to get you all up to speed with prepping. Okay. That is one thing you guys need to think about heavily is prepping. Oh, which I got something else to add to the list. If I can remember where my list is. My list disappeared apparently. I'm going to put it on top of the garbage can, okay? So one of the things I want to talk to you guys about is tools of the trade. Right? Right. So future is going to be bleak if we don't get through it soon. Prepping is going to be harder and harder and harder, right? So basically, it's going to get harder to the point where eventually the future is either going to be Democrats win, there's civil unrest. Republicans win, there's civil unrest. Democrats lose, they concede or leave the Union and civil war. So you got to look at that point of view. Nuclear war is on the option only because Putin's talking about it. Otherwise, don't think it's going to happen. It's something that can happen, and I don't know. Next thing on the list is EMP. Highly unlikely, yes, but our power grid cannot take anything more. Think of the computers. If the government decided to update their computer systems for the IRS and get rid of cobalt, you're going to be looking at a power grid failure. Secondly, our power grid can't be updated for all the electric cars they want to push, so that would collapse the power system. Think about it. So you need to even take that into account for prepping. And if the power grid goes down, well, there's no groceries. So another reason why to prep. Same with Civil War and same with if the power grid went down because of updated computers and everything, then you can blame the government for it. But if it's an EMP pulse, you can blame China or Russia for it, most likely. Another thing on the list is prepping for all natural disasters. I mean, look at that guy, Pinball Man. 20 inches of rain in Texas. I'm actually looking forward to seeing how that plays out. That's something I wanted to share with you all there. Let's see if Amazon fixed their list yet. Nope, still broken. So their search parameter thing is broken. It might be a day or two before it gets fixed. So I guess Amazon is like, nope, you're not going to use it. So anyways, for your preppers out there, you need to realize that you got to prepare for natural disasters. You don't think volcano will blow? It blows when you least expect it. Earthquake will hit when you least expect it. At least we get warnings for hurricanes. We get warnings for tornadoes. We get warnings for snowstorms and blizzards. But we don't get is warnings for earthquakes and volcanoes. Everything else we get warnings for. And if we look closely, we can probably get warnings for volcanoes or earthquakes. But we got to open our eyes and ears up. The natural disasters is something to prep for anyways. But there's other couple man-made problems that you need to think about, and this is this. Banking collapse, Great Depression 2.0, worst depression. You see, you got to prep for any of these situations. You also got to prep for pricing increase on meats. That's right, meat increases. Now, before you guys sit there and say, well, I don't understand, think about it. Think about it. Right now, Higgins was talking about it. Pinball Man was talking about it. Fanny was talking about it. I didn't say, what's her name? Fanny was talking about it. They're taking their cattle to market because we're in a mega drought, supposedly. Supposedly the worst drought in 1,200 years. But the problem is we don't have records 1,200 years unless the Native Americans keep records. And so 1,200 years ago, that would have been about 800 AD, and we don't have any information on 800 AD unless it is in records on the Israelites or other countries that keep good records. So think of it that way. So we're in a mega drought. Can't get our crops to crops in. We can't plant it. We're in a drought. Certain states are hit hard. But other states are doing well. Some states have beef, cows, pork, chicken, lamb, goat. no problem. But other states, none. When they run out, you're going to see the packing plants laying off people because they can't prepare the meat unless they request cattle ranchers in other states that aren't drought stricken to ship the cattle down to market, which means again, meats are going to go up. You might be paying $50 to $100 a pound for hamburger. Think about it. So, do you want to pay $50 to $100 for your hamburger, or are you going to start consolidating, rationing your food, and only eating one protein meal a week, which would be probably Saturday or Sunday by the Jewish holidays? Jewish holidays, I think, is the Jews and the Catholics believe in Fish Fridays, which means fish on Fridays, which means everyone else might have to go with Fish Fridays too. But at the same time, think of what's going on with the rest. Okay, you might be eating a can of Spam per week. So your 4 cases of Spam might last you an entire year, or 8 cases, 2 years, due to the fact that your Spam is the only protein you're going to get on Sundays. Think about it. I mean, it can go to the point where a hamburger might be $100 a pound. I didn't see anything on the news about a mob hit in California. Sorry to say, Fanny. That's something that is surprising me, So, but anyways, I just wanted to share that with you all. I mean, think of it. If meat, and Biden's going to pat himself on the back and say, "Seriously, the meat prices went down." No, it's the farmers killed their cows early because they either take a loss now or they hope and pray for rain. And if they do get rain, they're lucky. But we could be in a mega drought to next year. I mean, literally, there is a lot of theories going around, scientific theories and non-scientific theories. And non-scientific theories is God's pissed at the American people and he's going to let the ranchers suffer because, jokingly aside, he doesn't like them being Republican and wanting them to support baby popping and supporting taking away women's rights and other rights and yada yada. Or the other scientific method is, jokingly, is that the earth is spinning so fast that there's too many cracks in the earth and it's sucking up all the water, and then eventually we might end up with another ice age, which, they're talking about another ice age. Go watch The Day After Tomorrow if you want to understand more about ice ages. 2012, go watch that movie. Go watch things like Category 7 or 10.5 Apocalypse. You'll understand that this is stuff that could happen. But no one wants to think about it. These people came out with these ideas. This is why you're prepping. You're not prepping because you want to prep, because you know something's coming down the pipe. Think of it. They could basically declare martial law and the elections are stalled. I mean, look, right now the Postal Service is delaying the mail as long as possible due to the fact that the mail is being delayed as much as possible. Think about it. Where's my knife? Do we have any clean knives, or are they all dirty? I guess I'll have to use this. There we go. Think about it. People sit there and they complain like crazy about the price of food. Yeah. You sit there and you say, "Oh, well, the price of food's so high." Well, you either pay the price of food or you don't pay the price of food. That's plain and simple truth. I mean, literally, you got to conserve and ration. I mean, literally, you got to plan for the worst. You're going to plan for the worst, or you're going to sit there and say the worst is not going to be planned. Here we go. Nope, my teeth. You see? Kind of situation, Biden's going to pat himself on the back, say he lowered the prices, but secretly, he knows damn good now the prices will go up next year. Then what? Your best bet is to get your hamburger, your bacon, your chickens, Sorry to say this to Fanny, but do like she does. Can the son of guns. Get prepared. Because once you can it, you're better off than most. I should put on the preppers list tools for canning. Canning jars, canning pots. Maybe Fanny would like to share what she knows about canning one of these days. Well, thank God you got some rain. A lot of people want to talk about this. Take advantage. Take advantage. Take for granted grocery stores. They don't think like our predecessors, our kinfolk, about meat preservation, about refrigeration, nothing. Back in the day, before refrigerators got popular, farmers smoked their meat. Had smokehouse. Think about it. Smoked meat. People take advantage and they don't think about these newer generation of people glued to their phones don't realize that one day there might not be a grocery store. And now when that happens, they're going to be the ones screwed. Think of it this way. People need to realize that their skill set of being glued to their phone is not a skill set. They think, oh, I could just email on my phone. I can do this. I can do that. This is great. People have made it so people can take their phone down the street, sit there. Let's just picture this in a pub and be like, oh, Fanny messaged me. Hi, Fanny. Let's go over here. Oh, I need to place an order. Click, 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 click. Dink. Okay, check out. Oh, an email came in. They think because they have 5G and faster internet than their home that they could literally send emails out. If there was a power outage, if there was a thing, eventually the internet and the phone services would be clogged. People would be calling and news people and people would be in panic mode. And that is why you need to look at, you got to look at the big picture. I mean, think about it. As a prepper, you got to ask yourself, do you have the mindset to not worry? I worry. It's more of a worry than a fear, but I will fear mostly that you guys aren't prepping fast enough. I mean, think of it. Higgins is prepping. I'm prepping. Pee Wee's prepping. Fanny's prepping. Tony, he's from England, so he should be prepping because everyone's talking about a global pandemic, a global problem coming up. Could be nuclear, could be disastrous, could be natural, could be man-made. I mean, think of excuse me, by the way, that was ladylike. That is basically something you need to think about. Literally, you got to think about it. You know, you have to prep. You have to prep. Your old school skills will be good. I mean, look, people look at me in my prepping thing, right? And they say, oh, that reminds me, I need to add a couple more things to the preppers list. Since I can't add anything more, I'm going to have to come back tonight or tomorrow morning to do more. I know Tony was like, oh, I like your live streams. Yes, but the thing is I do more efficiently if I'm offline, where it doesn't drain my memory faster going than buffering. Well, we know Europe's going to have a problem. Thing is, how bad is Amazon fixed their problems yet? Because I do like to finish this, list eventually. Nope. So Amazon's, I'm going to go and check on something real quick using a different tab. So is Amazon down? Apparently the search engine's down, yes. So currently there's a spike right there. Currently there is approximately a lot of reports coming in. Their website's down by 90%. So basically Amazon search is down. So there you have it. So yeah, and you're right. Europe's going to be suffering big time. And that's one of the big problems we have in the country is Europe's going to suffer big time. Think of it that way. Europe is going to suffer big time. And that is because of the winters. No, this is Mama. Sorry to say. So, I'm down to, how many am I down to? 3? I'm going to have to drink those later tonight. Could always send Chloe out to get more, but I don't know if she'd be interested in going out and getting me another 6-pack of hams. Point being is, when it comes to prepping, you gotta prep. I mean, literally, when I get done with this list is going to be basically everything you're going to need pretty much to survive an apocalypse. Now, mind you, my moderators like Higgins and I, we're going to talk about generators. We're going to talk about little things. Most everything will be on the list. Will be completely done. Maybe we warned you guys about canned meats. That's why you need to get your meats now. You can get a deal at the store. Start canning it. If it bothers you, you get deals on pork. You don't like to cut the pork, smoke them. Smoked pork chops aren't that bad to smoke. You don't want smoked pork chops and smoke bacon. Think of it. The more foods you smoke, the more you can turn it into jerky. You can even take your fish you catch and make it into smoked fish. The longer, the better. Once crap hits the fan, it's going to be every man, woman, and child for himself. I can't recommend anything on the FRS radios right now, depending on the line of sight and obstructions. Now, I would, but I won't, so that's something I wanted to share with you all. Amazon is still down, so apparently Amazon's going to be down for a while. So apparently their website is completely and thoroughly broken. So just think of that, Could be I need to restart my computer, but I've been working a lot of time, a lot of hours trying to make sure that you all get the best care possible when it comes to your prepping needs. Sorry, Ebo, about your no cheese, but bunnies don't eat cheese. Dairy's not good for buns. Even though it's part of the rodent family, mice apparently can eat cheese. Ebos can't. Hi, Ebo. Ebo, of course, is Ebo. So, anyways, Tony, I think, left. And I'm just checking something real quick. And Fanny's making dinner and stuff. So I would like to say, without hesitation, that unless you guys have anything else to say, this video has been going so long. We got 5 viewers and yet no comments. Excuse me. Trying to be very professional here. The problem is, we can go round and round and round, but I think I've covered most of the topics that need to be talked about today, as well as talking about what needs to be in your prepper's kit. Anything that you think that might needs to be in the model kit that I put together for you all, let me know. Leave the comments down below. Otherwise, you guys need to realize that this is just a model kit put together for anyone out there starting the prep. I mean, I didn't put in like chips, dips, salsa, crackers. I mean, literally, I did put in goldfish crackers, but I'm not going to go and push to put other things on the list. Like, for example, I'm going to check, see if this website's loading. So I want to see if it's loading. Nope, it's basically the entire web browser is basically broken yet again, apparently. So basically, if I want to check that website, I'm going to have to open up my, my tablet here and go directly tablet, phablet, phone, tablet, device, and click on this and see if it loads properly, because I don't want to, I just want to see what's going on. Well, my adopted mother is staying quiet. There you go. So, who knows? Who cares? Life is good, right? So, basically what you need to do is you need to literally, good to have you ate that, No, my island connection is on. I'm faster than you, Fanny. No offense. I'm running on 1 gig download, 1 gig upload. It's actually, if you want to get technical, the website's down due to the fact that it's the tabbed browsing. Chrome keeps acting up. When I use Chrome, it starts to get slower and slower and slower due to the fact that it is slow. Now you can say, oh, well, what do you mean? It means when you have multiple tabs open, can't do screen share this way, that now if I was using, say, StreamYard, it'd be different. StreamYard uses their own servers, so technically it'd be a little faster or no problem. But the problem is YouTube is basically slowing down my web browser. So, when I want to do something on YouTube, it's pretty much hit and miss. I mean, right now my just to load up a website, the web browsers is slowing down, and that's because of YouTube. YouTube is slowing it down. Now, if I dump YouTube completely off and went my separate way, the websites would work perfectly. It is Google Chrome, apparently Chrome, and I'm not going to go in and look at my resources, but I'm telling you, my resources are probably full. Plus the fact, just to be technical on the computer spectrum, I think you understand computers better than most people, Fanny. Problem is I opened up too many tabs anyways and I was browsing, so the cache is pretty much full. So when I dump it all and reset the computer, it dumps all the memory, clears the memory and the RAM, and leaves me with a clean, faster computer. Once you fill the RAM up, you can fill the RAM up two ways: by opening tabs up like I've been doing for you guys, the preppers, so you guys can prep and know what I'm talking about and buying stuff. And two is, this video takes a lot of RAM to make, so trust me. With 32 gigs of RAM on my computer, or 64, I can't remember what it is. I'm actually running, I think, 64 gigs of RAM on this computer specifically. You're literally running low in RAM. So basically, with these big videos going 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 12 hours, the RAM gets sucked up pretty quickly and slows down everything around the computer. So while you guys sit there and say, well, it's not that bad. Well, maybe not for you, but for me, it's pretty bad when you can't even load tabbed browsing up or go through the list because, I've also realized just to get technical with you, I checked this on, I checked this also with, with, Firefox, and it's Amazon. Amazon's also the problem. I mean, literally, Amazon is having too many problems. Now, let's talk about Amazon having too many problems for a second. Let me go use a little bathroom. I'll be right back. I want you guys to think about this for a minute, okay? You think I go to the bathroom. It goes like this. Amazon laid off 100,000 employees, warehouse workers, and more. That means they're basically running their warehouses thin. So delivery is going to get worse and worse. You guys say, oh, well, it's not that bad. Well, fine. It's not bad when you want to prep and you can't prep because Amazon ain't sending you your order for several months because they don't have the manpower to do it. Oh, not to mention, before you guys sit there and say, well, it's not that bad. Really, how about we talk about this then, if it's not that bad? If Amazon laid off over 100,000 this month, and then Amazon lays off another 100,000, that means who's going to run customer service? The Filipinos and the Indians. Who's going to run their order processing? Well, they do it automatically. But that means if they get rid of half the IT team because they think they can run Amazon, or they're cutting corners because they don't think they need it. Think about it. I'll be right back. Okay, so basically, Amazon cut their corners. That means their IT staff, customer service is down the toilet. You see, there you go. So it's not just Amazon, it's the internet. You see, let me put it to you this way, everyone. It's Sunday, okay? Let's go back to the Amazon thing, then I'll explain what's going on with Fanny, okay? I'm kind of an IT nerd, so basically, let me put my glasses down here. Okay. So basically what's going on is Amazon is cut corners. So your delays in shipping is going to get lower. Amazon knows that they're losing money from shipping. So if they delay it longer and longer, that's fine. But at the same time, Amazon knows eventually their business is down the toilet. Why? Because they can't maintain everything. Think about it. You get up in the morning, you say, oh, life is great, but Amazon's delayed. They said, instead of saying, oh, delivery is going to be 2 days, it might be a week for shipping, from processing to shipping. Then you say, oh, well, a week's not bad. I don't need it that bad, right? Then they turn around and they make it longer. They cut their IT staff, so the website breaks more. Meanwhile, Walmart's like, oh, well, we're going to one-up Amazon by having Amazon move their subscribers to us because we're offering Paramount Plus for free, right? You think Paramount Plus is going to sell me on Walmart? They asked me, I was talking to Walmart customer service the other day. You know, they asked me if I wanted to try a 30-day free trial of Walmart Plus, you know, because I have an order I placed, right? I said, not interested. They said, but we have a better deal than Amazon. You know, they're trying to sell me on it. I said, no, you don't. Amazon ships. You guys make me want to go 84 miles round trip to get my groceries. I said, that ain't a deal. That's the breaker. So put that in your damn pipe and smoke it. I mean, they literally didn't realize that when they looked on my map of where I live, they couldn't believe it was 84 miles round trip. I said, I don't drive. So technically, I'm not wasting gas to go to your miserable store. If you can't ship it, I don't want it. Why do you think people are looking? Why do you think Amazon thinks they can't fail? Think about it. Think about it for a minute in the prepper's point of view. Amazon's got the market. But if the mom and pop shops are gone, and Amazon's now cutting corners again after so long of being big, other companies might just try to step up and do a thing like Target Plus or Walmart Plus. But Walmart doesn't say ship, and they only ship TVs and electronics and video games, which they do. They're not shipping food. Higgins and I asked this question the other day, people. Why? Because they want you to pick it up. They want to start limiting you on your food. So eventually, when there is a massive buying spree, think of it. Who's the one that suffers first? You go there. Let's just say Fanny runs to Walmart to get some. And 95% of the shelf's in it. And they got a little sign that says, take one. Now they're controlling what you buy, but they're also controlling and limiting it. Now, Fanny said last night, Biden signed an executive order for digital currency. I did some research on that. He can't pull it off by December 13th. Sorry to say, hon, it ain't going to happen. He doesn't have the computers and he doesn't have the infrastructure to put into place. And if we put the computers in place for the digital currency on the Federal Reserve, that would collapse the entire electric power grid. We don't even have the grid big enough and backed up enough to handle the electric cars today. I mean, literally, there might be 250,000, 500,000 electric cars on the market, but half of them have to have special plugs, which are 5,000 to 10,000 at home. I mean, think of it. The RV industry, I just read a report today, is failing. They might be shutting its doors. They say up to 60 to 80% of the RV makers might have to cut down making RVs. You say, oh, that's not bad. That's a good idea. Well, let's put it this way. Okay, talking about RVs for a second. The RV industry is a conglomerate. You got 3 or 4 major RV makers or conglomerates, corporations, like Berkshire Hathaway owns Forest River, for example, supposedly. Forest River makes so many dysfunctional um, dysfunctional RVs. Okay, I say dysfunctional. Basically, they are mass produced, thrown together quickly with so many problems that it falls apart. You got Thor. You got other companies that are buying companies. Thor bought this company, that company, and bought this brand and that brand. Back in the day, Fleetwood made mobile homes, made motor homes, made fifth wheels, made travel trailers. You don't see Fleetwood making anything. It's another company like Thor or Three Rivers or another company. Thor bought Airstream. Think of that. If you crippled the entire RV industry by 80%, that tells you they're going to have to cut corners. I mean, look at General Motors. They got rid of their Pontiac brand. They got GMC, Ford, Dodge, all these people, Chrysler. They got rid of a lot of different models and they got rid of it. Computer shortage, everything else. But at the same time, they want to go EV. Unfortunately, Ford just laid off like 10,000 people or so, 7 to 10,000 people or so they can start making EV cars. Think about it. So if Amazon lays off 100,000 this month and they say, oh, we're the bestest that we are at because of it, they're laying off people. Amazon's laying off people because Amazon knows people still go through them because Amazon's got the upper hand. Amazon sits there and says, oh, look, Walmart Plus people will not get things delivered due to the fact that it is what do you call it? It is yeah, I'm having a delay on the video, the feed too. Uh, Fanny. So I'm gonna check see if a store I can actually access a different store real quick, just to see. No, I can't. So it is my feed. My feed is literally giving me trouble. So it's I can actually activate it through Chrome. Probably Chrome's probably running on a different thing. So let's look. Anyways, if it does, I'll just log into that way. All right, so I want to see what pricing is. Anyways, all right, seems Chrome's running pretty good. I think, or not Chrome, Firefox. So I might need to change completely over to Firefox for my my needs because I can't use it literally apparently Chrome's getting weaker and weaker too. That's the other thing. Apparently someone said to me the other day, let's see, is this the right password? No. Let me see. Is this the password? You see? No. Ugh, son of a. This is the problem I have. I'm not going to click the password. So I basically locked my account because I can't access that. You know what? I'll just go into this and see if I can do it this way. My account's saved here anyway. So unless it says you need to update your password, I'm just going to go into my web browser here. That's why I keep it backup. It'll tell me exactly what's available and it won't lock my account due to the fact that, what the hell? Oh, here we go. Look, I'm not going to freaking oh yeah, forget password. Fine, you know what? Damn son of a. Yeah, they're like, you cannot log in, right? reset code, I'm going to use the same damn password. Target can kiss my ass. I hate this. I filled it out proper and it still locked my damn card. Create a password. Fine. Here we go. I'm going to create a password. They can kiss my ass. There we go. See? Now, I'm going to go over here and hit refresh. And then I'm going to put my password in again. And then I'm loading up this because I'm not tolerating this crap because I want into my website so I can get something done because I'm trying to prep for you all. Now, what are they going to say? Yeah, save. There you go. See? No, I'm not saving, stupid punks. What the hell? Oh, okay, cool. All right, so. No, don't ask again. I don't like location check anyways. So here we go. So I'm looking at my items I look at this store for prepping reasons. I'm seeing what they have. Okay. Okay, so I'm just checking. Toilet paper is about the same price as Amazon. So TP did go up, by the way, so you guys need to look at that. So I'm checking these out right now. All right, so one of the stores I truly trust is this one. I also recommend not buying anything credit-wise there. Whatever. Your password has been turned. I don't care. You want to screw me over, you punks. You screw me over. But I'm not going to give you the time of day when it comes to it. All right. So basically, we need to think about what's going on, Your subscribing thing is delayed because it seems Amazon's now working again. Maybe I can finish this prepping list out, hopefully. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So that page is working. Let me see this. Is page working too, or is it loading slow? Okay, so apparently the website, whatever it was, it dumped some stuff. So, Higgins is having dinner with his mom, so I get to work on the list. So let's just get this done. I'm not doing toothpaste, shampoo, conditioner yet, but I want to see what happens. See, the problem is there's a problem. Let's check the thing out here. Is it working? Yes, it is. So basically, it is working. So let's just get this done as fast as possible. Because I need to get you guys finished on the prepping list so we can actually mosey along, There it is. One of that one. Haha, yeah. Ooh, that's cool too. Let's put that one in there. That's cool. All right. So basically, we have everything we need prep wise. So I'm going to start adding this. Apparently, Amazon is not liking the fact that I'm talking about their website being crappy. It's because they're cutting corners and they're making us be punished like crazy. Now, as long as their website works, I will finish the list of what we need for you all for prepping. So maybe this list will be done tonight, and then I can go take a bath. Okay, sorry, the list is unavailable. Damn fucking son of a bitch. Apparently, they just decided to screw me over yet again. So basically, the website is down again. There you go. You see that? That's down yet again. I'll just leave the fucking tabs open. I ain't gonna fucking bother with this again. So apparently, there's a lot of problems with Amazon, by the way. So now it's telling me that my browser is giving me trouble. Damn freaking, So, is there anyone gonna leave comments for me? Because frankly, I don't want to be here all day either. I got a lot of stuff to get done, and a lot of stuff to get done, meaning I need to get to my bath soon. And as long as I'm online, dishes won't get done, as Chloe said. So think about that for a minute. So, does anyone have anything to say? I mean, if Fanny's the only one here, then that's good and gravy, but still, you got to remember I am. Okay. Can I freaking. Oh, yeah, see? So basically, it's locked me out of my. Yep, so apparently Amazon is basically broken yet again. So it says something going on our internet. Please wait. You know what? I'm not going to bother with it, okay? So if any of you guys have anything to say, let me know. Because frankly, I'm getting tired of trying to get this list finished while there is no comments. So, no comments? May I take a bath? I'm going to give you 5 minutes to decide. Because frankly, we've tackled everything from Amazon basically cutting corners to now their website's breaking, which means we might never ever get to see Amazon work functioning again because they keep cutting corners. Unless they're trying to destroy Amazon. Walmart thinks they got the upper hand. But Walmart's screwed over because half the people can't get Walmart Plus because they're like, oh, you want that? You need to come in for it. I'm not wasting my time going to Walmart, 84 miles. I told Walmart to kiss my butt. And kiss my butt, I ain't paying the money to go and get supplies. Now, you guys can sit there and say, oh, well, is my window open in there? You. Are you in there? You. I got kicked out of the door. Oh, yeah. It's fucking great. So apparently Chloe's buying like something or other. I don't know what she's buying. There's stuff on the floor. Okay. Anyways. Basically, with Walmart basically trying to screw over one-up people to Amazon basically screwing over people by cutting corners to delay things, they think people still go with Amazon because they take food stamps. But how many people are smart enough to wait 3 months or 6 months for the groceries when they don't want to leave their home because they think that they don't want to get caught with the virus? I mean, literally, do you see the CDC? Yeah, we need to get the next booster set out. No, the pharmaceutical companies got paid trillions of dollars worldwide for all the pharmacists in the world to make these vaccines. Now they want to start charging. If you got the coronavirus, you pay us or you die. Really? And then you might be able to slog through it anyways and still basically feel happy when you get done slogging through it all because you're not going to die. You see where I'm going with this? Think of it from the point of view of me. I mean, literally, what upsets me the most is Amazon's broken. Okay. But at the same time, Amazon, as Higgins said, eventually might sell out of everything. I mean, look at eBay. They went down the toilet too to a point. The other day, I was looking for certain items. You literally had to go through a different subset of Amazon or eBay just to find it. So it's like everything is being reprogrammed, and yet the more you rely on technology, the more it's going to fail you. Think of it. Prepping is what you need to do now. Don't sit there and be like, oh, the government's going to take care of me. And then all of a sudden, what happens when your internet's gone? What if you wake up one morning and your home internet's not working at all? Gone. And then you're like, oh, well, look at my phone. I'll click. And then you find out the servers are completely gone. So you're sitting there with a phone that's bricked. You can't use the web browser. They're like, oh, I'll use a phone. It says no service. Then what? You gotta sit there and be like, oh my God, what happened? You gotta sit there and be like, what happened? Or you're gonna sit there and, I mean, literally, did I put those things on there? No, I didn't. So, I mean, think of it this way. What happens? Internet goes down, maybe permanently. Phone goes down permanently. Most of these new yappers don't even know how to write a freaking letter. They'd rather pop Tide Pods and watch YouTube vids. They all got yeah, they're greedy. They're basically greedy little turds. And that's the truth. They're greedy. And you're right. I mean, literally, I threw in the Tide Pod thing because Arlie Ermy made a joke once about how someone says we're going to have a revolution and we're going to overthrow the government and the millennials. This is the millennials. And Ermy says, Full Metal Jacket. You millennials don't know anything. You can't even start a lawnmower, let alone start a revolutionary. Go back to eating your Tide Pods and leave us the revolution to the real professionals. I mean, look, the point is, it's true. The American people are, look at me. I'm semi-losing it just to get this list completed for you. But I also know I have time to get it done. I mean, look, people sit there and they take advantage. They take for granted their refrigerator. They go in, oh, Mom, what's for dinner? Oh, yeah, I'm good. But they don't realize that if you have to hunt and fish for your food, it's a different world out there. There'd be too many people out there hunting and fishing until the animal's extinct. They would take and see 50 deer. We have like hundreds of deer on this island. The deer population would go like that unless the police rounded them up and said no. They'd kill the police, take the deer, take all the deer they can, smoke all the meat, and then tell everyone else to F off because they can do it because it's their God-given rights to kill, and kill. And then when all that deer is extinct, what are they going to do? Run around and eat the foxes and the eagles and the coyotes and the wolves or the rabbits? And then what happens when this entire planet, these islands have no deer, no animals on it? What are they going to do? Go down to the fuel dock, fill a boat up, and go out in the harbor and hope like hell they control all day, and if every day they can't fish, then go and find themselves a fish finder and be like, oh, the fish are here, and then the fish don't take it. They've killed all the deer. They've killed all the animals on the island to eat. Now they're basically running around the island trying to use up the fuel that's in the fuel pumps just so they can get fish. And maybe not, they're lucky. Or they'll go up to the lakes where it's catch and releasing some of them. And some of them isn't. They'll eat up all the bass and then the trout. And then what? Oh, it's salmon and steelhead fishing. I mean, literally, think about the future of what's going to happen to the future. The future of prepping is now. You basically need to prep so you can let those little animals stay as live as much as possible. They're in for survival mode too, but you guys are going to kill them all and eat them. And then when the entire country, did anyone realize that Africa, there was a report by the World Health Organization that said Africa is looking at 5 to 10 million or more to be dead because of lack of nutrition due to famine and food shortages, due to the fact that crops aren't growing properly? Or does anyone care that 10 million people die? Americans, it just rolls off their consciences. Oh, it's just Africans' big deal. Just Africans? Does anyone have a heart anymore? Does anyone say, oh, it's just Africans? Yes, it's every man, woman, and child for himself in this country. Maybe God's punishing you, being like, oh, look, you're going to die because you're an idiot and you basically are freeloading off the system. You're going to die because you're glued to your computer clicking on everything and ordering everything. You're going to die because you're a glutton for punishment. Think of it. God could basically do that if he wishes. I'm not saying he's a punishing God, or a vengeful God, but think about it. There's too many people out there. You can sit there and tell my father-in-law, Papa, you're going to die because you put so much faith in me. You're going to starve and die to death because Rita's trying to tell you through me to prep. I believe in God. He'll provide me with a bread loaf and a bowl of soup at the soup kitchen. Literally, that's my father-in-law. See, you want to see you want to laugh? Okay? I'll do my impersonation right. My father-in-law, see? Dear God, please give me a loaf of bread and a bowl of soup. Because I'm the poppy and I believe in you. God could sit there and say, I told you what to do. Follow my prophet's predictions on prepping. But no, you think he'll just put faith in me. But then I'm going to let you die and go hungry. And then every one of your family members that is supposed to get your money is not going to see it, but they're going to die too because they're not prepping either. Because they think and prepping is stupid and only preppers are Republican. Whereas you could be Democrat or Republican and be prepping right now because the real people that are in this country knows what the hell's going on as the preppers. Everyone else, they don't know jack. They sit there and, yeah, is my food stamps coming in next month? Oh, it is okay. I need to eat more. And then when they freaking run out of food, this is them. I'm so hungry. Please, you gotta feed me. You got plenty of food. Give me your food. Instead, someone might just do a mercy killing and kill the 800-pound gorilla in their damn bed because they're basically going to eat up all their food within a week. So it's like, no sense. I don't condone murder. But you get my opinion. Some of these people might just do a mercy killing. Literally. People are going to see things hit the fan so bad that if you're gay, you might get a mercy killing. If you're gay, a lesbian, bi, trans, you might get a mercy killing. Think about it. Why do you think I stay in the bunker so much? We might be in a blue state, but blue state doesn't mean anything when there's too many crazed lunatics that are hungry. So technically the people need to realize, Fanny, that people are going to go hungry. Besides that, Amazon still keeps screwing up. Let me see, is their website broken yet again? I can't even get my first aid kits put in there. Oh, no. That's amazing. Why don't we just go do this? Damn son of a bitch. You know what? I'm just going to choose this kit. And I'm choosing, this kit looks cool too. Let's just do this one. And I'm going to choose another kit. I saw it on page 2, I think. Maybe it was page 2. You know what? If they don't load, then we're screwed. Because frankly, I'm getting tired of trying to add things to the list and having the list be told you cannot update the list. Okay, first aid kit's almost done. Yeah, because I want to get this done so I can mosey along. Oh, great. So it's basically down yet again. See this? As soon as I go to page 2, this is what happens. Oh, yeah, see? We're sorry your website cannot be... See? I can only do one thing at a time in the Preppers tool. So, basically, Fanny, like I said, think of it, 100,000 people out of work, the government's saying, and yet, you got all these people out there, literally screwed, blued, and tattooed. I mean, think of it. Everyone doesn't want to work. They can do half-ass job, they will. I'm going to say something I don't say, but someone asked me, is Amazon gift cards anonymous? I think it is only if you go to like one of those gift card malls, where you go to the post office, have all those gift cards. Oh, here we go. So someone says, can you have a gift card that's anonymous? Okay, so it says here, this is an Australian website. Oh, cool. Okay. Can you send a gift card anonymously? You may have seen blogs. Pay for the gift so your billing address will not be delivered. Before we look at the two options, without displaying your address, packing slip gift receipt with the gift show the billing address would make it possible to guess the identity of the sender. Some bloggers believe it's impossible to send out a gift without displaying the sender's address. Okay. Next, you want to make sure your name is not displayed either. Get rid of it. How to use Amazon as an anonymous gift. Okay. Sent me the gift through. No. How to return unwanted gifts to Amazon? No. So basically, it's not telling us, So basically, but while sharing, you will not be anonymous. Yes, you can gift an Amazon. You can send it to your account and share a redeem code, or yeah. So basically, can I send an Amazon gift card anonymously? It says you can gift an e-card where you can send it to your account and share a redeem code, but while sharing, it will not be anonymous. Code will be shared via email. Buy valued Amazon email, we'll send it to your own email. Wait for 5 minutes to receive the gift redemption. This will be a second email. Can I send a gift from Amazon? I don't want to buy someone a gift, no, but I want to be anonymous. No indication of buyer's name. You'll need a gift note to select wrapping for your order. Mark that as a gift. You gotta see it printed in a Secret Santa kind of way. I want to know if he's going to receive an invoice kind of paper. So there's a way of doing it. Someone was asking me about that today, So, you don't even have to, you can use your email address and you can basically put anonymous and from anonymous and it'll, yeah. So, let's see, this is Reddit. Gift receipt to hide the price of your present. I can add your gift card that won't show up on the gift. Might be completely anonymous. Pay with your card and wait for the recipient to receive his or her gift. Cool. So there you go. That answers that question, So yeah, so there we go, and let's see. Let's see. Humanist AKK. What's AKK? They all got greedy. Yes, okay. People lose their minds with no internet. We know this. I already told you this. Ha ha. Greetings, all well. If it isn't Zoe, she finally surfaced. Finally, I was about to leave eventually anyway, take a bath in the heart of downtown. Okay, now that the tourists have vacated, yeah, well, good for you. We still have tourists. I can chill for a bit till my lift gets here. Where I'm going. Where? No, I haven't tracked your package. Do you want me to? I basically got the information and haven't looked at it since you gave it to me. But I can track it for you if you like. I just figure it'll come, next week sometime? So why bother tracking it? It's going through the system. I mean, you know, like I said the last time, you demanded them to redo it, so they did it. But to me, could have saved some money, You know. Where is the rogue ticker? You mean Higgins? He's with his mom tonight. Remember, it's Sunday night. He's probably sleeping in his mom's rocking chair while she's watching a movie. Remember, it's mom night with Higgins and mom. So they're watching a movie after dinner, So tracked our package? No, I haven't. Do you want me to track your package? I can. I just prefer to wait patiently. Let's track it. Well, if you got the tracking info, you track it. I don't remember the number. I sent you the Amazon updated preppers list because I'm working on it, but Amazon's giving me too much trouble. So you track it since you have the code. You let me know what's going on. I'd like to hear from you. Meantime, I'm going to do tobacco. Besides that, the web browser won't let me track anyways due to the fact that the web browser is giving me too much problems. It won't even load the tracking page even if I wanted to. So because I'm running this video for 3+ hours and the memory's completely loaded, it's not going to let me load it up anyways. So feel free to track it and let me know what you find out. I'm curious too. Yeah. So yeah, go ahead and track it. I can't load the tracking at all due to the fact that I don't have Chrome's not working. That's the thing. My entire computer has been scanned 3 times this week and it's still acting up. I think it has to do with the memory, basically. Too much tabs open and stuff's causing trouble. So I'll troubleshoot that later tonight. But anyways, you want to track the package, you have the tracking info. Anyways, let me grab my tobacco since you're here. It's good to see you, Zoe, by the way. We're talking about prepping, Amazon, Walmart. Walmart's trying to get everyone on board with free Paramount Plus. Ain't going to work. I'm already a Paramount Plus member, and they try to say, you got a year free if you sign up. I'm not paying for a year of Amazon or Walmart Plus if I can't get my food delivered. Yeah. You know how that is. So I had a piece of cheese while waiting. And the only reason why I'm using Google Firebird is because Firefox. Yeah, I'm getting used to Firefox. Is because the websites are working properly in this. I can't use anything else. It seems Chrome's giving me trouble. So I assume nothing. Okay, cool. Yeah, I get notifications. Apparently Instagram's been acting up too lately. Oh, wait. What is it with these women that think they're sexy and pantyhose makes the difference? I mean, literally, what's with these women? Anyways, saw something I wanted to see. Oh, here we go. Is this what I think it is? Oh, yeah, it's a little Raku. Raku the Shih Tzu. I love that little dog. That dog is so cute, 8:22. Okay, so what do we know about the delivery? Do you have any updates for it? It's just going to be here 8:22. So, tomorrow. Is that what you're saying? Tomorrow. Let me look. I get a bad feeling about this, Zoe. Are you even looking at the entire picture? You're saying it's updated by Monday. Let me look. Let me load this up. See if Firefox will load the damn thing. Okay, let me go look. Says early in transit. Let me look. Okay. Initial expected Wednesday, 8:24. Okay. All right, it's loaded up. Okay, let me see. Label created 8:18. Cool. Okay. Package received in Homestead, Florida. In transit. Package is currently at destination facility, Homestead, Florida. Out for delivery and so forth. Okay, let me go down to tracking history. That's on the bottom page here. Let's see. Shipment. Okay, here we go. Shipment information sent to FedEx. Picked up at Homestead, Florida. Arrived at FedEx location, Homestead, Florida. Left FedEx origin facility, Homestead, Florida. Okay, so something happened there. It says arrived at FedEx location Orlando. It says delivery option requested, whatever that is. FedEx is always fucking up. Arrived, okay, so delivery option requested. Then it says arrived at FedEx location. Then it says arrived at FedEx location 5 hours later. So your package was divided up in two. So if there's 2 packages, it came 5 hours apart. It says returning package to shipper, reserve bar, supposedly. Requested shipment to be returned. Unable to deliver shipment. Returning the shipment. Address corrected. Departed FedEx location Orlando, Florida. Shipment arriving early Orlando, Florida at local FedEx facility Homestead, Florida. So unless it's going by plane tomorrow morning, more likely Reserve Bar is getting it back tomorrow morning. There you go. So if you have any questions, I just looked up the tracking history. Wow. I just looked it up. Didn't you hear me, or did you even pay attention? I mean, Fanny, you still with me? Did you get all that? What about you, Tony? You guys must have heard it yourself. I mean, literally, I just gave the breakdown right there. I mean, literally. So, Fanny, if you understand, I don't think Zoe understands it. Basically, what does this mean exactly, Fanny? It says returning package to shipper. Hold on, let me cut and paste this for Zoe so Zoe can understand this. This was done in, see, it says right here. So the company, hold on, I got an email that came in. So basically what it's saying is I'm not going to even bother with this. I don't care. Like I said, I was waiting to be surprised Friday or Thursday or Wednesday or whatever, but it doesn't matter. And I told Zoe this a while ago. Here, let me just show you this. See? Yeah, well, there you go. There's the delivery issue. See? Why do you think I don't even care? To me, I think this package that Zoe's trying to send me is basically nothing but a hassle. I hate FedEx. And 3 is it's all drama. So let's get back to prepping, shall we? I thank Zoe again for trying. So by end of day, she thinks it's going to be coming tomorrow, unless it goes by airplane out of Orlando. It ain't coming. Hell, it won't come till next week sometime, if then. That there says what do you make of that anyways, Fanny? Between you and I, Zoe needs to look at her tracking info more. I'm not even bothering with it, That's, as Zoe said, I made peace with this problem. Well, so have I. FedEx can't trust it. So apparently the shipper requested it for some damn reason. I don't know. Can't trust Reserve Bar, I guess, nowadays, can you? See, I can't even get the comments on my main thing. So there you go. So, anyways, not that it matters. What do you think, Vanny? Wow, a girl was found in a car dead, 16 years old. Can you believe that? Wow. What we got here? Hey, Joe, what's up? Oh, hey, Joe, what's up? Just talking about that package, that's water under the bridge, Zoe wanted me to track her package, so I had to go through a different browser to check it, and it wasn't loading. So when it did load, that's what came up. I don't know. I just posted a comment up above. If you didn't hear it, it says returning package to shipper. Shipper requested shipment to be returned. Unable to deliver shipment, returning to shipper. See? FedEx has got some problems. I guess FedEx doesn't want to deliver this particular package. It's got booze in it anyways. That's all I know. Personally, I could care less, See, Zoe's like, it's in early transit. Yeah, early transit back to the headquarters, apparently. It's not a saga. It's not a drama either. I don't care. That's the thing. What I care more is to get you guys prepped and up to speed than to worry about a package that's never going to come. See? So the saga doesn't continue. For me, the saga is discontinued because I don't care. The only one that cares is Zoe, and Zoe can care all she wants because, frankly, I'm ordering a cup that says something about something like, "This is my cup of give a shit." See, it's empty. Well, at least you got keep your second job. That's good to know, Joe. Me, like I said, do you really think I should care about this package? No. One, FedEx, I hate. Two, FedEx is problematic. Fanny just explained that. That's why you don't ship anything FedEx. Three, people have asked me, can I send anonymous gift cards to Rita? Your prepping list is getting nice, and I would like to contribute. Maybe you'd like to, people would like to contribute to me testing out radios for you or testing out the gear you might need. Or, you can always send a box mac and cheese that I've not tried or something. I could always do something for you guys for the community besides getting to you guys the prepping list and everything else and getting prepared. I mean, I'm not mooching or anything. It's just, if you guys want to be thoughtful, that's cool too. But when it comes to this package, I don't care. Frankly, my cup my cup of give a shits over there, and I'm sorry to say that it is half full. There you go. So I thought I'd be funny with you guys, but still, So, and my Instagram, I mean, literally, should have went off the hit hook. I mean, Zoe, Zoe's, I don't know what to make of it, Zoe, but I don't care. I really do not care one way or another. It's all in your hands, We have these, Joe. We have these. These are pretty crappy. They go to about 1 mile. They get obstructed with buildings. So what I'd like to try next is either GMRS radios, which I'm going to need to buy some on my own dime for you guys to know what's good for prepping. But that means you guys, if you want a GSRM, you need a license, which is a flat $35 from the FCC. I'm also applied to look into getting and testing for my ham's license. But to do a ham radio, I need a tower in my backyard. And the guy said, well, you might as well just get yourself a handheld radio and jump off repeaters because they're not going to let me use a full-size tower out back, These antennas are fixed. So the only way I might be able to get to Chloe so she can hear me is if I get a GSRM radio that boosts 5 watts, which might get to me to 2 miles minimum, but I got to receive to her too. Or I need a 15 watt GSRM radio, which means I got to buy a kit that I can buy a cigarette lighter to fit into a adapter, which means I can charge it, I can run it at home with just a basic 4-foot antenna out the window, and I might reach Chloe all the way to the store as a test. But I need to buy the GSMRM radio, and it's like $200. So if I buy that, it doesn't work. Then I got to go spend another stack of money for a MERS radio and hope like hell it works. I mean, literally what we're doing is we're trying to figure out what would work. Now, if Chloe decides to get her ham's license and take the test like me and learn about repeaters, then yeah, she might be able to get a ham radio from one to the other in a secured ham channel. But there's other people that can use the ham channels too. So it just depends. A lot of people on this island, there's like 4 people that use ham radios on the island, and apparently they're quiet as a mouse. The scanner's not picking them up. So you know how that is. And I think Zoe left, by the way, because she got her lift. Otherwise, Zoe's probably crying because her package, as I posted, returned to sender. There you go, Now, why the shipper returned to sender, I don't know. Maybe they got contacted and it was broken, for all we know. Maybe FedEx broke it. That's why 5-hour delay going at like 2 a.m. to 7, and then it showed up at 7, Well, my scanner's picking up EMS, fire, and sheriff, and the ham radios. There's 4 hammers on the radios. All 4 run the repeaters, and the repeaters are, as you know, Joe, since you just talked about ham, is maintained by them. So and a lot of people have been playing with those portable cheap ham radios like Higgins wants. Problem is, as long as you don't transmit, you can listen, but a lot of them don't like having you listen because you don't have the license to use the ham. You can listen, but you know now, ham radio equipment, like I said, is kind of expensive. The guy said it's like $700. If I buy the ham radio, I got to put a tower in. And if there's no way to set a tower up, then the ham equipment's useless unless I go handheld, which means it's like $200 to $650. And then that's just for an 11-meter band, 10 to 11 meters. So, which means I would have to jump onto the repeaters and then use the repeaters to get to topping from one thing to the next, and so it depends, and a lot of these people on YouTube claim that ham's better, but that's only because they think, oh, we took a test and we're superior. But there's people out there that use GSRM, and if you have a GSRM and you have a full clear area like in the desert, you can boost that 75 miles without needing a repeater. And then if you do find a GSRM, someone has a GSRM repeater, you can just piggyback off that and go further. Like CB radios, if you have a big enough tower, you can go 600 miles to 1,200 miles to even 1,800 miles. Hell, people said that they've taken CB in New York and ended up talking to people in England just on citizen band without needing a repeater. So it just depends on your line of sight. Well, I'm looking to get my ham license anyways, but I don't have it yet. I got a special guest coming next month on StreamYards that will be talking to us all about ham radio. Yeah. And apparently he talks to people nationwide, nation and worldwide. So he's going to be giving us some advice. He already gave me advice on the radios. He said FRS is 2 watts or less. And if there's obstructions, I was 75 feet away from Chloe. She was on one side with buildings. I was on the other. This thing wasn't working. So, buildings do obstruct FRS. Now, cell phones, on the other hand, it's funny. You can use a cell phone in a building. No trouble. But these radios, you can't use them in buildings unless, you're like 30 feet behind. Otherwise, the line of sight's not there and the radio ain't going to work. No, you need to get 90% on the test. You can 35 questions. You can fail 10 and still get your license. That's what the guy said today in an email to me. The guy that told me go to the library, get the ham radio book, study it, and then take the test until I pass it. And then if I do the online test and I pass the test, then I can go and take the real test. When I get it, they send it to the FCC, and then I get my license. But they also recommended before I do that to call the FCC or request the FCC to give me a temporary call sign so I can learn how to use it. Because most of it's about repeaters, the repeaters and the etiquette of, and they always change up. Every year they change the question polls up. Out of 400, 500 questions, they change it up every year so you can't cheat. Well, I'm asking him to bring in the Prepper's Bible too, because I want to check the Prepper's Bible too, the CB radio is another option. Like I said, the problem is I have to buy it, and I'm not ready to buy it because, frankly, if it doesn't work from, if I use a 4-watt radio and Chloe uses a 4-watt, we might be able to get to the store. The problem is how many people are in the CB band on the island, was so far the scanners picked up 0, not even on channel 19, which is the truckers channel. So, that's the other thing. So technically, you got to think about the future, so I'm looking at options too for prepping only, but the thing is I basically, and if you haven't seen it, you can check on the description. I think Amazon's not let me in. Amazon's being a complete dick. Apparently, I can't load my page. But anyway, somewhere there is hold on, I might be able to, no, I can't do that. So, sorry. Basically, Instagram is I can see my comments through Firefox, but I can't see my comments on Chrome. So Chrome's giving me a lot of trouble. I've ran scans, I've checked virus scans, I've checked everything. Chrome is just basically completely and thoroughly toast, just to let you know. So the only thing I'm using in Chrome for currently is to transmit. It won't even let me go into my other extra tabs to, load web pages. So unless, I've ran virus scans, I've ran cleaning software, I've ran spyware removal, nothing's working. So technically, more likely, it's either a memory issue or whatever. But Zoe, of course, disappeared. So I think she got her lift and she's heading somewhere else, probably to a museum, to dinner, to her friends, whatever. So, she came on, wanted to check on the package, and now she's gone. So technically, we don't know what happened. And she's not on Instagram, so I can't tell you what's going on. But, more likely she's royally pissed off that the company decided to send her the package back. So, that's the thing. Because she has not said anything on Instagram. What's this? What do you mean? Survival, you mean, Joe? Because frankly, I live on an island. Doesn't mean it's a decent shot. My father-in-law finally gave in and said prepping on an island's good. But he doesn't think prepping's going to be good anyways. I mean, I was telling Fanny earlier, Fanny's like, me and Fanny were talking. My dad's like, dear God, give me a loaf of bread and a bowl of soup, at the soup kitchen. He thinks God will provide if there's a massive destruction of the banking system collapses and everything else. He thinks God will provide. So he doesn't worry. God provides if you help open that door. It's like, whatever you want, God will tell you to get it if he thinks it's proper, but at the same time, you got to work for it. So, for example, God tells me don't buy CB radio, I won't buy CB radio. But if it says buy the CB radio, then I got to go out and meet him halfway by getting the CB radio. See, it's like where the red fern grows. Billy wanted a pair of red bones. Grandpa said you got to meet God halfway. God gave you dogs, he'd be cutting lard or butter fast enough and you'd have dogs. But you have to meet God halfway. So he met God halfway by earning the money for the red bones. Joe, if you're going to say something like World War III, that doesn't scare me. It doesn't depress me. Nothing depresses me. That's the thing. You can tell me anything and it won't depress me. You can tell me the banking system's collapsed. Wouldn't bother me. I'm prepping. You can tell me that the banking system collapsed, we'll go into a Great Depression, World War III will happen, Civil War will happen. Wouldn't faze me. Why? You could tell me World War III will happen, Civil War will happen, banking collapse will happen, and an EMP will destroy our power grid. Wouldn't faze me. No. My mindset is prepping and survival. My mind is only set to that, so you can't depress me. So whatever you got to say, come on, spill it, because I'm curious to know what you know. Because you sit there and say, maybe we'll get world peace. No, we won't. That's a bunch of BS and hogwash anyways. Secret is, what are you going to do? How are you going to prep? Prepping is the key right now. Prepping is the key. Let me just move this from that to alt live chat so it shows everything. So I can see if Zoe's commented because Zoe's disappeared. She says early in transit still have tracking. I sent you from Instagram. Yes, I did, Zoe. Fortunately, the tracking is not there. So for some of you out there, Zoe sent me a package, okay. Let's just go through the package drama real quick because as Fanny said, there's FedEx crap problems. I'm trying to stay away from swearing as much as possible to keep the channel clean for all you. So basically, it left Florida, got up here to the island. Someone opened it up, found out it was booze, resealed it, sent it back to the company, supposedly a contractor, Reserve Bar. And Reserve Bar the contractor decided after Zoe called, reseal it, send it out. Now, it was going through the network, and it got hit in Orlando the second time, and then the company, the contractor, or reserve bar requested it to be sent back to the shipper. So it says the shipper returned, requested it to be sent. As I posted here for Zoe, it says, returning package to shipper. Shipper requested shipment to be returned. Unable to deliver shipment, returning shipment. That means if Zoe paid a reserve bar or Zoe paid a second shipment out, FedEx had to retrace it, which means now a retracing agent went in to get it, and now it's back in the hands of Homestead, Florida, which means tomorrow it will be delivered back to the hands of the contractor of reserve bar, which means for this drama, Zoe's package ain't going to be here tomorrow. So I don't care. So there you have it. Back to the prepping thing. I'd like to know what, Yeah, well, I might have a chance on an island, but that's also depending on nuclear fallout, too. If God wants me to survive, put me on this island for a reason, Joe. So technically, that's why I don't leave. I'm in the basement, which is all concreted anyways with a window. There's 4 windows, an vent that takes out the smells for the toilet, and a vent to take out the smell for the food. Otherwise, that's it, man. So technically, there you have it. For some of you out there wondering, on that, So to me, I hope we survive. I hope it doesn't come to a nuclear war. Now, if you're in the military, Joe, you know more than I do. But if you don't, you're not in the military, which you said you have 2 jobs, which means you're not in the military. That would mean you must be following some type of internet trail that I don't know about, because I'm mostly here to talk to people about prepping. Prepping list I'm putting together is on Amazon. Everyone can use it as a starting point to buy what they need, between coolers, stoves, lanterns, sleeping bags, tents, food, water, first aid kits. Tried to finish first aid kit part, but it failed. I'll probably finish filling the list out tomorrow, because I wrote down everything else that I think of that could be used for your prepping needs. And if there's anything else I'm missing, well, some of the stuff is personal, like shampoo, conditioner, body wash, bar soap, razor blades, shaving cream, shaving gel. Those are your own preferences, but I will tell you, shaving gel, shaving cream, and certain foods and water has gone through the roof. So just be warned. I already checked that today for you guys. That's why it's on the list. You can look at it. You're paying between $20 and $30 or more for water. Yeah, well, I don't think they will. We don't have a nuclear power plant in Washington. We have one, but it's in eastern Washington. So technically, we have one. Oregon is completely and thoroughly nuclear free. California, I don't know about, but Washington has hydroelectric, and we get our power from all our dams. So most of Washington is powered. Half or more Canada and 9 states of the Union here in the Pacific Northwest is powered by hydroelectric just on the Columbia. So the Columbia's got like 40 plus dams, Joe. Yeah, well, you know what? It's fine what you know. Me, I don't think they would target our nuclear power plants. But if they do, well, you're a better tactician than I. Let me check Instagram. Because so far Instagram isn't pulling up anything. Instagram's acting up. So, Oh, so she just keeps sending me messages. Let's see. So Zoe asked me specifically, and I'm going to rephrase it again. All right. Okay, so I got a tab open here. It says FedEx, right? It's so great. So the FedEx ain't loading again. Okay. Is it loading again? All right. So the tracking number I'm looking at, The last four of these code is 8700. I'm not going to give you the full tracking number. It's none of your guys' business. But so Zoe asked me, is the tracking number that starts with 2 and ends with 0? Let me look on here. Yeah, here's the number. I'm checking it right now. That's the number you just sent me. It says currently, Zoe, since you weren't paying attention again, and Joe and Fanny were, that under the tracking shipping information, it says on Friday, 7:11 in the morning, returning package to shipper. Shipper requested shipment to be returned. Unable to deliver shipment. Returning to shipper. Let me just basically post this in the chat box again. See if that comes through on Firefox. Again. Yes, see, let me do it again. Make sure you guys get it. There, see? Oh, got an email came in. And the email that came in was an Amazon question. Okay, so my question's about radios. Yeah, 3 to 5 miles if you use the ham radio part. If with obstructions. Yeah. So there you go. That's your answer right there. It says the shipper, whatever, that's using FedEx. The shipper requested it to be returned. The company requested it to be returned. So there you go. The drama's ended. I'm not worried about it. If I were you, I'd just get your money back and not even give two shits about a package coming to me. Plain and simple. What do you think, Joe? I want to get your opinion. Fanny, if you're still watching, what do you guys think, Fanny? You got 8 people watching. Yeah, well, apparently the rest of the entire world would even fall out too, Joe, because think of it. The wind travels. So while you say, oh, we're going to be blanketed in, think of the wind. The wind would travel, you know. Look, it's already heading to frickin' back to the shipper. The shippers requested it for whatever reason. I don't care. Yeah, well, you know what? I feel bad for Gigi, but I think Gigi should just get her money back and not even worry about it. It's the thought that counts. I keep telling you this. I mean, my birthday's over, so who cares? It's like I told my advocate the other day. She's waiting for one advocate to have time so we can do my birthday dinner, which is late. I said my birthday is over. Don't worry about it. I don't give a shit. My give a shit cup is half full. Soon it'll be empty. Yeah, Joe, stay safe. And stay cool, Joe. Yeah, well, it's a mess because it's FedEx cleanup. I mean, literally, Zoe should not be cleaning up this damn mess. Zoe should just say, I'll take my damn money and leave. I mean, she already said the other day she wanted to drop ship to me. You can't drop ship booze. I mean, literally, booze is one of those complicated fucking messes you don't want to deal with. Trust me. You send booze and Uncle Jay squeezing both of Zoe's tits and Cooter to get money out of it, thinking they're going to milk her for the taxes. And if she did pay the taxes, then there's some stupid law in the book somewhere where you can't transport booze from one state to the other, or one state doesn't have the special licensing to ship to another state, or vice versa. It's like wine. Wine can be shipped to certain states, but certain states can't accept wine, and blah, blah, blah. Same goes with liquor. Same goes with beer. I mean, did you know, has anyone ever realized beer is sold in stores everywhere because you can't ship beer in the mail or FedEx or UPS? They don't do a beer shipment. They do a wine shipment and a hard liquor shipment. A hard liquor is any type of spirit. For me, I don't really care anymore. This drama has got to stop, when it comes to it. We got to think about prepping. We don't need to think about this package. My birthday is over. To me, it's over. Or as Colonel Troutman said in Rambo, Zoe, it is over. Nothing is over. I want that package delivered. It's that arrogant sheriff that screwed me over. I'm going to get even with them. If Zoe was Rambo, we'd have problems. mean, look, honestly, I don't care, It's like I told Dad, I didn't really care about a gift card either. He finally sent it to me after it was delayed. To me, I don't care. My birthday's over. I want to focus on what's more important right now. Getting you guys up to speed, up prepping, so you don't basically suffer. If there's a nuclear war, that's a possibility. If there is no nuclear war, it's a possibility. If there's something else, it's a possibility. I mean, we already talked about nuclear war, natural disasters, EMP, electrical grid problems, failure of the grid. If they put in digital currency, the country would collapse. I mean, the government wants a digital currency so they can monitor everything you send. They can say, "Oh, look, Zoe sent Rita some booze on digital currency, flag Zoe." Or they could start a social profile which says you're not worthy for credit because you're a writer or author, and authors don't make money, or you're an artist. I mean, yada 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 yada. I do want that package to be delivered. Yeah, well, that's then you can fight it, because frankly, I'm not bothering. Yeah, but they didn't deliver it this time either. I've given you the update twice. It said the shipper, the company, the reserve bar contract, or whoever's shipping it from Florida, their distribution center, literally has requested it back themselves. It says so right here. Again, returning package to shipper. Shipper is that is reserve bar. Unable to deliver shipper. Shipper requested shipment to be returned. Shipper requested shipment to be returned. Unable to deliver shipment, returning the shipper. So the shipper, reserve bar, decided to screw you over by basically sending it back or requesting it sent to them. Personally, if I were you, you can have the headaches all you want. If it ever shows up on my door, I'll be happy. If it doesn't show up on my door, I'll be happy. But I don't want the drama. We need to keep, we need to talk about prepping. We need to keep prepping everyone. We got 7 people watching. There's a lot of people watching. We got Fanny watching. We got Zoe watching. We got myself watching on one channel. So, there's 3 out of 7. 4 others are watching. So, to the new noobs listening, if you get access to the list, I have it in the description. It's in the description, I believe. You want the list, you can go to the example. If you're new to prepping, click on that wish list I set up. That is a model example of all the prepping stuff you're going to need probably to do that. Screw them? Well, they already screwed you over twice. They screwed me over twice. I ain't even worried. I'm smiling because, well, look, I'm not trying to be negative here, Zoe. Honestly, the thing is, I thank you for the thought. But if you keep trying this, it's going to keep going in the same damn direction. Someone in FedEx doesn't want that package delivered. I mean, look, I got a $500 scanner, if you didn't know, sitting in Troutdale, Oregon for over a week. They can't tell me what's going on. Why do you think I don't like FedEx? It's the only place that uses it. The radio guy that sent it to me, I went through a company. He said, "Where's it at?" Troutdale. He said, "Oh, the death of packages. When a scanner goes through there, it's usually stolen." But somehow the company, said, "Oh yes, return to sender." Return to sender. Why would it be returned to sender, huh? Either it's the bottle's broke. I mean, look, Zoe, let's just cut the BS here for a second, okay? Friend to friend. I like you as a person, okay? So, for all it's worth, you keep saying is this expired yet? No, it's good. I can use it now. You keep saying that it's a symbolic gesture, right? So if it's symbolic, just out of curiosity, since the reserve bar screwed you over and screwed me over by returning it, what was really in the package? I basically said to you a day before my birthday, it's either a scanner, you said no, it's not, or it's booze, 50-50. My prediction was right, it was booze. So which was it? Gin, rum, bourbon, scotch, cognac? I mean, literally, I'm just being nosy here. Frankly, I don't really care. It was the thought that counts. By the way, everyone, I really don't like 2% milk. It's kind of watery. Fat-free milk is really bad, but you get the idea. So, plain and simple, just being nosy here. Let's get back to prepping, shall we? Some of you need to keep stockpiling. People ask me on the list, how come I went with basic cheap coffee? It's because it's cheap. Do you want to spend $20 for a bag of coffee, or do you want to spend $8 a can for coffee? In a prepping situation, you need your damn fix in the morning. You basically drink the cheapest crap possible and smile because you were blessed to be alive. Well, there's other people suffering in the streets dying because they don't have a cup of coffee, because they didn't prep for the cup of coffee. They didn't prep for their tea. They didn't prep for anything. They thought Uncle Sam would give them everything on a damn silver platter, and then when that failed, you're all screwed. Yes, I know it's the principle of a gift. To me, it's the thought that counts. But remember what I told you? I told you might just, how do I say this without being negative? At the time, I told you I don't trust FedEx. Why don't you think I don't trust them? Think of it. My scanner, my digital scanner, is sitting in Troutdale, Oregon for a fucking week. My new digital scanner, I've already got all the programming done. All I got to do is update it to the scanner and it's done. Currently, I'm running out of batteries again. I'm going to spend $20 more for batteries. Yeah. And then you tell me, oh, Rita, it's the gift. It might be a gift, and I appreciate that. I really do at the bottom of my heart. It's mostly the thought that counts. I mean, look, FedEx is fucking you over and fucking me over, and I don't like FedEx. I got more happiness out of the UPS delivery system. I mean, the only thing I can tell you, FedEx works really well besides their 1 day air is their 2 day air. You fucking use a ground or ground home, they fucking suck. The radio guy said if he has to replace it, he's going to, the radio guy, he's going to have to send, I'm going to have to spend like $25 more. He'll send a 2 day air, which we'll get here. Whereas it won't sit in Troutdale, Oregon for, who knows, $500 items is what, and I'm stuck more worried about my scanner, which there's nothing I can do about. I'm also worried that I didn't get my gaming time in yesterday. I've been so busy with these videos trying to get you all prepped for whatever happens in the next 90 days. The other thing I've been meaning to tell you again and again is it could be a what's that word? Civil disobedience or civil unrest. If the Republicans get both House and Senate, Democrats will fight. If the Democrats win, the Republicans will throw a fit. So anyway, look at it. You guys need to prep. FedEx, Fanny, are you still with me, honey? Would you explain to, well, let me see what Fanny said because of it, Fanny said it's a mess, but Fanny said something. So let me see if I can find Fanny's comment. Yeah, here it is. So Fanny said this, by the way. Now, Fanny, I'm going to use the restroom. Would you try to explain to Zoe if you're around that? I already sent my Christmas presents out in September. I order September through November, making sure everything comes in by December. That's one of my prepping tools I use every year. Of course, this year we might not need Christmas, Well, what type of delivery issues? That's what Zoe wants to know, Fanny, because think of it. If FedEx is having this many trouble, I mean, look, let's recap the story once more, okay? To make Zoe feel better, okay? Because this is Zoe's problem. It ain't my problem, okay? Remember what I said a while ago? Gift cards will just work. You can send them anonymously and it works just fine. I can buy radios and test them all for all of you. And at least you guys benefit. But anyways, I'm not going to mooch, okay? So here's the kicker, okay? So Zoe sends it out the first time. Reserve Bar sends to the contractor. Contractor supposedly sends to me. It gets to Troutdale, stuck for 3 days. They finally get it up here. And the FedEx basically decides they're not fucking delivering it to my home. When I called them, they say pick up or else. I said I don't drive. It's 8.2 miles on the other side of the island near the freaking lighthouse at Lime Kiln State Park, basically, or Lime Kiln Park. So they said, well, okay. Well, we'll see if we can get it delivered on your birthday, the 9th. But then they say returning the shipment because they opened it. When they opened it, I called them back and said, well, I will expect you guys to give me an update tomorrow morning when you're delivering it on my birthday so I can be there to give you my ID. They said it's not coming to me. Package was not represented properly, and it had booze in it. So I said, oh, what type of booze? I'm curious. It's my birthday present. They said that's not important. They resealed it, sent it back to Reserve Bar or their contractor. Going back through the network again. Meanwhile, this time around, Zoe gets it, barks orders. Thank God she barks orders. I would have fucking went down there, kicked their ass myself, but I'm not flying all the way down there for a bottle of booze, which could be more, the airplane ticket would be more money than the booze itself. Sorry to say, it's the thought that counts. That's what means the most to me, and that's why I keep saying that to Zoe. Then what happens? They ship it out. Zoe gives me a tracking number. I look at it. I say, okay, it's left Homestead. We'll get it on Friday. It said like Friday of delivery. Then Zoe today says, oh, let's track it. Well, when she tracks it, it says delivery tomorrow. She's like, fingers crossed. I go in to look at it because, I'm like, oh, tomorrow, okay, I better be here because I was going to go to the library. Turns out they already returned it through the weekend. It's sitting in the Homestead delivery office right now, which means tomorrow it goes back to Reserve Bar. But Reserve Bar, Fanny, says the shipper, Reserve Bar or its contractor, requested the shipment to be sent back. Why? Could have been already here by now, but they don't work weekends unless they work weekends to get here in time. Instead, they reversed it. It sat in Orlando for 24 hours, then loaded on a truck or basically a pod, they call it, and shipped all the way back to Homestead. Now it's sitting in there, and Zoe thinks, oh, it'll be delivered tomorrow for Rita. But the beautiful Zoe has now got a headache, which I'm not taking care of, which I'd rather just recommend her to take some Pamperin or whatever that bloating medicine is. I got periods myself, being born both. So there's this medicine I take from time to time that's right here. It's called Midol. Take a couple of those Midols and not worry about it. I mean, literally, So, it's the thought that counts. I told Zoe the last time, it's not going to get here. They're going to fuck up somehow, and they did. And I said, this is because of FedEx. This is not because I said, oh, I'm being negative towards Zoe. No, it's my package is sitting in Troutdale, Oregon, and the radio company said, oh, I think your radio was stolen. FedEx doesn't want to do a claim for it because they say, oh, it's sitting in Troutdale in the pod. They claim that deliveries are delayed due to the fact that, quote, unquote, there's not enough people to unload the pods, resort them into the right pods, and ship them out. Because the next shipping destination is Redmond, then Burlington, and then here. But it ain't getting here because why isn't it getting here? Well, because it's stuck in Trout's tail. They claim, oh, well, you know what? Most of these companies know what's being shipped. They get a tracking envelope early. Did you know that? FedEx gets a letter that says, oh, this has got booze. This has got a radio. This has got a cell phone. This one, I mean, did you know how many times I've read reviews while waiting for that first package to come? And it's like my $2,000 Motorola something doodad phone's been missing. They sent it 4 times, goes missing. Then you have Apple sending out their latest phones, $1,000 plus, going missing. People's laptops going missing. Desktops going missing. Send it by FedEx Ground, everything goes missing because they know they can basically make one pod go missing, or, they can sort it out through different channels and it's still sitting in Trout's tail. So to me, my scanner is very important to me. Not that it matters. These boys sold me on something I shouldn't be needing $500 for because my current scanner just sucks up batteries. But we're not going to be here to complain about it. I want you all to keep prepping. Prepping is the key for survival. Joe left already. He's going to bed, but he wanted to stop in and say, hey. And Tony left. He had to go to work, I think. It's 3 a.m, so he's probably hit the sack or fell asleep in his chair as usual. Higgins is having dinner with his mom. He's probably, old man Higgins is probably, or Zoe said, what was that nickname she said? The tick turd is literally having a rest. Now I'm going to look at the comments, but, I'm basically, the company is having all sorts of issues that affect deliveries. Okay, see, there you go. Thank you, Fanny, for explaining that to me. Yeah, well, I don't have control over everything. As my dad would say, it's not a worry that I want to worry about. Lack of deliveries, late deliveries. I have no control over Reserve Bar, only using FedEx. Well, if you have control over FedEx, and why would Reserve Bar request that Reserve Bar, or the shipping company Reserve Bar, used their contractor or their subdivision or their own warehouse would recall it back to Florida? That's the thing. They said the shipper requested it to be recalled. And FedEx refused to tell me the original package was sitting at a distribution facility in Florida. Yeah, you see, that's the thing. FedEx didn't tell me until I looked it up for you, because you see, when you look up the FedEx tracking info, so you're only looking at the top part if you have a web browser open. You're not going down to the bottom and hitting tracking history where it says address change requested, or whatever it is. Let me see if I can see it. It's still open, right? It says something about delivery option requested, and then it said returning package to shipper. So someone did a delivery option change and it was shipped back to them. So they could have called and said, we want this package back for whatever fucking reason. Maybe they want to charge you more for shipping. I don't know. Maybe they want you to basically pay for 2 days shipping or 1 day. Anyway, look at it, to me, it's not my problem. My problem is to survive. My problem isn't worried about it. You know what? I've asked many, many times out of jokingly, and and Fanny has heard me joke about it many times. You said it's the thought. I say it's the thought that counts. You say it's the gift that matters. So be it. But at the same time, it's not like you're sending $30,000 bottle of grog to me either. So to me, it wouldn't mind just being nosy what it is. I mean, literally. If I want to get drunk, which, as you all know, I'm saving some money. I'm probably going to be seeing me on the 24th, 23rd, or 24th, getting completely shit-faced on YouTube here, drinking bourbon, straight up bourbon with a chaser of soda, due to the fact my husband's been dead 6 years. Think about it. Right now, 3 days, it'll be 6 years he's been dead. They say he died the 23rd at night. I found him the 24th, so I'm going to go with the 24th. He could have died, but they say he died between 10:30 and 11:55 at night in 2016. There you go. You do the math. I miss hubby, and I was going to drink some Jim Beam on that day. So, but anyways, it's the thought that counts. My main thing is I'm not worried about it. What I'm worried about is you, my flock, my people, prepping properly. Because if you don't prep, you're fucking screwed. Plain and simple. You're going to be sitting there wondering if the government's going to do. That's why all these people think free food stamps, free phones. But what if their internet gets cut off? Their electricity gets cut off. They don't have a way to cook their food. They don't have the access to their food stamps. They don't have access to their phones. They don't have access to their internet. You're going to see some serious shit happen. It's going to be the fucking people driving themselves insane because they don't have their internet, their phone, their comforts, because they think the government won't allow the electric grid to go down or other issues. I mean, think of it that way. There's a lot of people out there think the government will just save their own sorry ass. No offense. And I'm checking the cup to make sure that Bunny didn't take a crap in my, It's so funny, the shipping saga, yeah. I am not the shipper, Reserve Bar is. Yeah, well, that's what I just said. Reserve Bar and their contractor. Apparently, from what I understand from the FedEx here in Friday Harbor, Zoe, they said something liquor stores, which is a contractor to the Reserve Bar. So it said on the label Reserve Bar, and then it said on the bottom, or Reserve Bar on the bottom, and on the top had a different label. Supposedly it was like something liquors. So it'd be like Chloe's Liquors, Florida, and then on the bottom it says contracted by Reserve Bar, blah, blah, blah. And because of that, the sticker gives it away. The other thing is they were talking about the shipping booze and the taxes. If you order it on Reserve Bar, did you actually pay the taxes? That's a question I need to ask, because if it's that, it could be a tax problem. Think of it. If you didn't pay the taxes to the state of Washington to deliver it, because the gift still needs to have the taxes, which they charge 22% tax, and Reserve Bar charges $9.99 to deliver it. I've used the Reserve Bar so many times that I know about the sales tax. But you know what? The shipping saga is not my problem. Well, like I said, get your money back, because frankly, the problem is, in my opinion, this is not my problem. And two is, I would really like to know, since, this is a headache for you, what was really in the box? Anyways, got another email came in. It says, Wiki. Talking about the U.S. country. It's the first country to fail is Hawaii. Wow. I just love this news. We are apparently, let's talk about that for a minute, since I don't want to keep talking about the shipping problem. I don't want to give Zoe a headache, okay? So basically, Amazon just laid off 100,000 workers, right? That means your Amazon orders are going to be delayed more. Not to mention the customer service is 12 hours plus wait time unless you find a number, which they keep their number hidden unless you go to Google and say Amazon customer service number. And then you got to wait online to talk to someone. And when I did, they literally lied to my face saying they're not double charging me. And the guy said, oh, this and this. And then found out it was a trans woman who emailed me and said, thanks for not being negative for me being a Filipino trans woman. We respected your thing when you said thanks, goodbye, click. That was my way of saying F off. You're stealing money, your company's stealing money, and you're getting away with it. Now Amazon just cuts 100,000 people, and they're going to cut more because they've already put most of the mom and pop businesses out. They know Walmart is going to fail. They know how they can manipulate and get people to stay with Amazon. It's because Amazon, even though they cut their 100,000 employees, they can cut another 100,000, and they still delay shipping for us, but they go through FedEx, or not FedEx, UPS. So they use UPS. They won't use FedEx. Apparently FedEx is too fucking slow. So they use UPS. That means UPS will still get the contracts with Amazon. And Amazon does have their own shipping things when they have their planes and some of their trucks. But the kicker is, when it comes to Amazon, they don't have Pick up. The other day, I placed an order for something that wasn't food related on Walmart or Amazon. 2 days it got here. They asked me, I asked customer service question. Oh, would you like us to enroll you in the Amazon or the Walmart Plus? I said, no. Why don't you go look up my search parameter and pattern of food I need? It says pickup. Oh, well, the warehouse is empty and your warehouse is empty, and yet you're trying to offer me Paramount Plus for a year. I already get fucking Paramount Plus for a year, and I pay for it. So if I'm paying Paramount Plus for a year, do you think I give two shits about your fucking useless crap hole television program you think's going to win over 100 million new Walmart Plus subscribers because you can't fucking ship to me? Because then the guy looked up the nearest Walmart, which is Mount Vernon, says, oh, that's 42 miles. Think I'm going to go 42 miles, fucking 8 hours on a bus just to get a few groceries? No. If it doesn't come to my house, you can F off. So what I told the guy. Literally in the message, he says, I understand. I said, I'm not rude. I just think you're trying to sell me something I don't need. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. So if Walmart keeps doing this thing, and as Fanny just said, the front and facing things, trying to show that the store isn't empty, think about it. Target has just raised the prices. I just checked Target today. They raised their prices. So things are going to get worse and messy. And when it does, I mean, look at FedEx. Basically, the FedEx, people love FedEx for one reason. They fucking steal. Why do you think my packages fucking in Troutdale are gone? FedEx doesn't want to deliver things. I mean, literally, whatever it is. I mean, I've seen nothing but trouble. Guys saying, oh, yeah, I shipped some wine out, and it came back to me. Was the box mislabeled? Oh, well, I just put it in there, and it said no perishables. Yeah. But they got to have special licenses and transportations and all this crap to ship booze. So, again, FedEx is terrible. They have all these policies. At least UPS, they'll ship wine. There's an order from, like, a wine company, and they'll ship it directly to you. You know, most people, wine companies out here that sell wine, like Captain Dave, he'll literally ship the wine from UPS. He won't use FedEx. He hates FedEx. FedEx is crappy. But with all these layoffs, and they say, oh, well, you know, thing is, no one wants to work. That's the truth. You look at people, they don't want to work. You look at people, they don't want to work. They want free phones, free internet, free rent, free cell phone. They're also trying to implement a program for free garbage service, water service, sewer service on the taxpayer's expense. And you know what? There's this guy, Pinball Man. He made a joke last night about digital currency. They can't implement it by December 13th. It'd be like Joe Biden do an executive order tomorrow morning saying that by January 1st, everyone in the female species, I'm saying female, like Zoe, would have to go and have a sex change because he wrote an executive order. It would be challenged in the courts, just like his digital currency. He doesn't have the infrastructure to put it because the entire power grid would go down if he put in all the digital currency computers needed. And there is no card reader right now that will take digital currency. You don't go there and say, oh, I want to use crypto. There is no crypto reader to charge for crypto. So the thing is, it'd be like saying February 1st, all men have to have a sex change. Sorry, it's not going to happen. He used a sex change ahead of me. I think he's from Texas, but still, funny guy, by the way. I liked him. I also liked what he had to say about Canadian and Southern Prepper, too. I mean, they're doing it for the business aspect. Make a big explosion and make money off of your fears. Me, I don't fear. What I do is I get pissed off, but I don't get feared. Fearing is where you basically put your fear away by prepping. And you know you'll survive. Now, as Joe said, oh, we might have a nuclear war and they might target our power plants. If he's saying this on YouTube, then the government might be knocking on Joe's door saying, why'd you say this? That's wrong. You're trying to put fear in people so they can go and vote the way they want to vote or whatever crap hole reason. Going to affect everything, basically. Just another day in the USA. No, more likely, Fanny, another day in the office for the USA. Yeah, Target went down like 90%, by the way. Control. They want to know exactly what you're buying. Remember what I said earlier. If you buy a digital currency and you decided to send me a present, they would turn around and flag it saying, Zoe sent Rita, who's unsociable, undesirable, a booze. They would question you. They have the Gestapo on your door asking why you sent me booze. I mean, think of it. They want everyone to have a digital signature footprint to tell you if you're worthy to buy something. They'll have like a profile where you click on the person's name that's going to buy something and say they want to ship something. The government can say they're not worthy to own $10,000 fly rod. Or Zoe might have $10 million in the bank because she's an author, but she's not worthy to go buy a $2 million house because you may have $10 million in the bank. They want to use the social prejudice and social discrimination to socially discriminate against you because of what you're buying or what you can buy. They can sit there and say, Zoe's overweight. She likes her foods. We're not letting her buy 95% of the foods because it's fattening food. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to build a digital currency so they can control everyone in the fucking United States and the world. Ask Fanny. She'd know more than me. I'm going to go use the tinkler real quick. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. No candy for Zoe. I mean, they're going to tell me no candy. They're going to tell me no McDonald's. They're going to say no Big Macs. They're going to try to control it so they can basically bankrupt companies they don't like. They want super soldiers, right? To get super soldiers, they need to eliminate and control the financial sector, which means they get rid of KFC, Burger King, fast food. So one day Zoe walks down the street, she might see regular deli sandwiches, making regular sandwiches, and then they might let you get it. But fast food, they won't let you walk in and get a Big Mac or double quarter pounder or a quad stacker Whopper with bacon. The government will. That's the thing. That's what their goal is, Zoe. The government is going to try to control everything you do spending wise. Why do you think they don't like money orders? Why do they think they keep buying and updating the money order pricing? Why do you think they want to know everything? Why do you think that the government knows who the preppers are and the ones that sit there and say, well, they're going to beat down my door. I'm going to kill them because I own a gun and they're not taking my gun. Or you get the ones that sit there and say, keep prepping. They don't want the people to prep. Don't you know that? You, me, Fanny, Pee-wee, Higgins, we're the preppers. We're as I call it now, you guys are part of my team, so you are the bean team. Like for coffee beans, the bean team. Go bean team. You bean team realize that prepping is the only way you're going to survive. You see, if they can control the people and keep feeding them the free phone, free internet, free rent, all this crap, and then when crap hits the fan, these people will think the government's going to give them a handout. Instead, the government's plan is to let them expire. Less people. The undesirables die. And then what? Then they could sit there and say, well, but if you got the preppers that are armed, crossbows, bows, rifles, shotguns, black powder pistols, black powder rifles, submachine guns, machine guns, etc., they know those people are more of the threat because they can sit there and say, well, 50 million people died of starvation. We got rid of their crusty bodies, and now we're going to see the population. Or they're going to, look at what they're worried about, Zoe. How many times have I been completely right? All the Republicans have came out and said, oh, we need you to be about the baby factories. We can't let the blacks and Hispanics outman us. Have you read the book recently? It says, what happens if white people are gone extinct? American whites. That's because, think about it. They want you to be a subservient robot that will spread their legs, cook the man's dinner, and the man wants you just to be a slave. He doesn't want you right. He wants you to cook his dinner, take care of his kids, and keep his fucking house clean. And that's it. And that's what some of these people think. Some of these people think that, but other people think freedom of choice, And then the reason the Republicans are revolting, Zoe, trust me, I've seen a lot of preppers lately that's talking about this, and I'm going to bring this up now for context and meat for this channel. Reason they want the children to be raised properly in a home where the woman stays home and the man is because they want to take away your voting rights. Women don't need to vote. They want the men to vote so the men can turn around, pop you a baby, have you baby pop, take care of the house, and be like the 40s and 30s and 20s and whatever, where women were at home. They didn't have a voting chance. They also want to take away the open-mindedness of the gays and convert them so they could pop babies too and control the women, sorry. And then you got the men who want to be women. They want to say that needs to go away because that's not open-mindedness. They can't have a baby. They were born with a penis. Use your fucking penis to get a girl pregnant. And if you want to be a man and you have a cooter, they want you to spread your legs and have that baby. Literally, the world is coming to the point where they're trying to discriminate against everyone because their fucking population is being reduced. Plain and simple. Instead, you got these women rising up out of the ashes saying, you want to take away my voting rights. You want to take away my ability to have an abortion. Well, fuck you. I'm going to go and fucking vote against you bastards. And these people are fucking standing with their dicks in the wind, wondering how they're going to fix it. So what do they say? Oh, well, we need to fix it with the economy's going down the toilet. Really? As long as the scalpers keep fucking scalping everything and buying up everything at the grocery stores and selling it on eBay and Amazon and scalping people, yeah. The people are so gullible and stupid, they'll basically pay the scalping price. Plain and simple. Think about it. You sit there and you say, oh, well, I've been completely right. What do they got? They got, oh, well, if you get the Democrats in, look, let me put it to you this way. You know what they're fucking worried about the most, Zoe? The Senate. They don't care about the fucking House. The House, they could care less. But if the Senate flips more red, then they don't care. But if it fucking flips blue, pay attention here. If they get 8 more seats, which they're talking they can get in the Senate, think of it this way. You want to see revenge coming down the pipe with women? Let me tell you what happens with women, Zoe, when they fucking go to the voting polls in November. They vote for every Democratic senator in the Senate. Senate flips blue. What can they do then? Pay attention, Zoe. They turn around. They give you your contraceptive. Legalized. Supreme Court can't do shit. They turn around. It's legalized same-sex marriages and interracial marriages. Now Clarence Thomas doesn't have to worry, or Mitch McConnell the turtle doesn't have to worry about losing his little Chinese wifey, or Clarence Thomas losing his white wifey. They support that. That's fine. That gets passed. Same-sex marriage. No one has to worry about that. Wow. What's next? They take away the filibuster. What's the next thing on the list that they passed that's been stalled? Roe versus Wade, codified. Now women can sit there and say, I'm going back to vote Republican because I got what I want, my rights. They can also write bills in between saying women's rights will not be infringed when it comes to voting. Legalize that, women will basically be going back Republican afterwards. This is basically a stall to say, we want these passed. We're going to let the Democrats do it. And by the way, what's the fourth and the kicker, the coup de grace of all of the bills if they complete it, since they already passed the House? The Senate, it's sitting in the Senate stalled. All the bills that the Senate wants to help pass to make this country better in their opinion, I say their opinion, some of it's pretty much pork spending. I'm doing, Pee Wee knows this too, is gun control. They'll go turn around and say all assault weapons are fucking banned. Then what? The women get double revenge. They get to tell the men to go fuck off because the men don't want but a real woman to spread their legs, cook, clean, and babysit their kids. And the women says, not on my watch, Joe. In the meantime, they're sitting there clinging like nothing's going to happen to my dear baby gun, my baby. Next thing you know, the Gestapos are pounding on your door telling you to cough up your guns because the Senate flipped blue. Think about it. Think about it for a minute. 4+ bills stalled. Anything that's stalled, that's passed in the House, will pass in the Senate as soon as they get it in January. That is why you're going to see between after the election and January 3rd, when they're sworn in, honey pie, 2 possibilities. Civil war and civil disobedience for the gun owners. They're going to start killing people because they're not going to give up their guns. They'll even kill their women if they have to make a point. 2, they see their Agent Orange being hauled off in an orange jumper. That will trigger civil war. Or 3, if the Democrats lose the House and Senate, that will cause a civil war. Think about it. Most countries survive up to 250 years. We're in year 246. Think about it. Who's right and who's wrong? It's hard to say, but I hate being right. It's like that prepper this morning. He hates being right. He did make the joke about the sex change, though. That was good. Fanny, what do you think? You've been quiet on this whole thing. What do you make of it, Fanny, honey? You mean the Saudi Arabia 75-mile tower where they want to build a megapolis like they said in Judge Dredd? Am I right? Am I right, Fanny, honey? Let's see. Let me go through the comment. They can tell you what to do, Zoe. Once they do digital currency, they will tell you what you can buy and what you can't fucking buy. And that's the fucking truth. And there's nothing wrong with your channel. Yeah, it is. You want to know what the problem is with my channel? I'll tell you what it is. People on my channel, Zoe, don't like how my videos go 4 hours long. They want me to do 5 to 15-minute video spurts. They want to subscribe, but they don't want to subscribe to watch a 4-hour video. This is what I was trying to tell Tony the other day, today. They want my videos to be short and sweet. Talking about the crux of the problem of the day. 1 video a day. Talk about Amazon 100,000 being laid off. Talk about Target's going bankrupt. Talk about Walmart Plus basically screwing over the people and making you go to their stores to get groceries. Talk about other prepping needs. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see what's going on. Gigi, have you seen the line there building in Saudi? That's the line, right? The 75-mile line where they're buying up all these tent places along the way, and they want to make a 75-mile. First, I thought it was 75 miles of tall skyscraper, but what it is 75-mile line with their own buses, rails, and trains and everything that does nothing but skyscrapers to the highest possible. And by the way, sorry to say, but skyscrapers sway, and I'm not going to be up at the top floor of a skyscraper. Thank God we're never going to be in that. And the only reason why the Saudis are doing this is because they want to have a more population for their Muslims. Unfortunately, if you want to get the narrative for Zoe, the problem is they don't have the power grid. They run out of oil. They don't do it. Saudi doesn't have nuclear. So they'd have to use up all their oil to power this for 100 years. Not to mention, they can make geothermal, but Again, where's the geothermal power plants going to go? They don't have fusion. So the power grid would not be good for 75 square mile, basically concrete and steel buildings, which would take 200 or 300 years. Secondly, the big thing the king of Saudi and his grandiose schizophrenic idea is if he had, say, 20 billion people in a 75 square mile block and skyscrapers. Let's just say I just exacerbated the numbers, 20 billion, give or take, just throwing it out there. Hypothetically, it'd be 100 million, but let's just say it's 20 billion, hypothetically, okay? And he gets 20 billion with all skyscrapers, 75 miles long with an underground train system, right? Hypothetically. Kicker is, that's not enough food for the country. So you got China thinking they're going to be the dominant ones. You think the Saudis want to be the dominant ones. The Dubaians want to be the Kuwaitarians want to be the dominant. And you got the Russians want to be the dominant. The United States, we have 340 million people. We don't think about being the dominant one. Yeah, but everyone thinks we think of military superiority. But you got Russia, you got China, you got India. India's think they're dominant with 1.5 billion people. But if India is that own country with 1.5 billion people and over 750,000 villages, do you think 1.5 billion people have enough to eat? It'd be like taking the desert and basically making all of Africa livable for 10 billion people or 50 billion. There is not enough people to sustain itself because there's not enough food in the country. Think about it. You are not a threat. Well, they think the preppers are a threat, Zoe. They think Canadian prepper and Southern prepper and Pinball Man and me and everyone else is a threat because we're prepping. Whereas they don't want us to prep. They want us to be reliant on the fucking government. They want you to be reliant on the fucking government. No offense to the swearing. Gay conversion is cray, and women, meantime, stop having sex. Look, women are going to have sex stop, but you know what? Women will eventually give in and need sex. And if they don't, and they control their bodies, they might as well just become Amish women or penguin women. Penguin meaning nuns. Or Muslim women. I mean, whatever. I was watching a Muslim movie the other day that I know this Canadian actor personally. She's great. She did 2 movies with this other actress, and she was doing Muslim / Hindu. One was Hindu, one was Muslim as an actress, in love with a woman. Yeah. Excellent political commentary. Well, thank you. I mean, literally, that's the truth of the crux of the problem. And most of these preppers don't think about this problem. They think, oh, well, you need to prepare for what we're going to do to the Democratic Party in the election and then civil war. If the government wanted to, Biden, Sleepy Joe, could just push a button and wipe out every fucking prepper out there and everyone who wants to rebel against the government by basically using MOABs, FOABs, and non-nuclear bombs. If that didn't work, he could just drop the big one themselves. And think of it. He doesn't have to worry. These preppers are the ones who need to worry because the U.S. government's got the nukes. Plain and simple. 200 years per empire. We made 246. That you live and work in it. Basically, think of it as an Arcopolis or a arcologist. Is it called an arcologist? Let me look it up real quick. Let me see. This is what I'm looking for. The arcology, right? Now, have you ever seen arcology in Sim City, basically? It holds like 100 billion people. When it gets full, it basically has, it lifts off into the sky, and then you got to retill it to make it later into an Arco. So if you have your entire planet or entire city of Arcos, when the Arcos fill, the arcologists or the domed cities shoot up into space, which means your city has been so overcrowded it just launches them into space. You don't get them back. So technically it's like an Arco. You live and work in a dome. Like Biodome. You work and breathe in a dome. Think of it that way. This is what the King of Saudi wants. But the King of Saudi doesn't realize there's not enough food to support 75-mile long, 75-mile deep in the ground city in the desert that can support its water, its electricity, and its food source. It's just a grandiose idea. Well, Zoe, I played enough Sim City in my life. I can tell you I can manage a city pretty damn well. Look, the thing is think of it. I played enough Sim City in my time. I know what they're trying to do. Think of Megatropolis or Megaopolis and picture eventually 900 to 10,000 years from now, the entire planet is like Coruscant in Star Wars, an entire planet that's just built on polluted water around everything, but the city itself is just a giant planet city that's only not connected but by water. So basically, the entire North and South continent is a city. The entire Europe and Asia is a completely connected city. The entire Australia, New Zealand, and all this is cities. That means there's no food. I mean, picture this, okay? Like I said, you say I'm a good commentary. Think about it. And Fanny never answered the question. Where's the King of Saudi's grandiose ideas to support people's food? When a person dies, they're going to turn them into little green crackers? Soylent Greens! See, I had to throw that in there for a joke. No, the thing is in Sim City, I developed my own city. I had my own mansion on the other side of the city to leave me alone. I commuted to work. I had my own office I worked at, and I took care of people. And then when I built the Arcos, they launched when they were filled. And then we had to build new ones eventually, which got to Arco status and then launched. Yeah, well, think about it. If they're going to basically make a city this way, it's basically impossible. I mean, Fanny hasn't even explained where the King of Saudi is going to come up with the food sources. What, he's going to turn us all into Soylent Green? I mean, look, what's happening in the world is basically you got the preppers prepping because the preppers know that there's something fucking going on. I mean, look, I just gave everyone a glimpse of possible the outcomes. One, Zoe's sitting there dancing one night in Chicago, and an EMP hits the entire planet from the sun, wiping out all the electronics. Our phone's been zapped out completely. Hasn't anyone ever heard of the 1854 wire fires? Basically, the telegraph lines were on fire because a sun did a magnet or a CME, a coronal massive ejection. It sounds like ejaculation. And basically, setting the telegraph lines on fire, okay? Think of it in a larger scale where it hits. The planet's fine, but all the electronics is gone. Your computers are gone. Your TVs are gone. Everything's gone. God's sitting there going, well, so many people are going to go insane without it, right? That means your freezer's gone. Your electric smoker's gone. Everything is gone. Only thing you got is your books, your natural light, and old-fashioned ways of prepping. Which reminds me, I need to put canning and canning jar equipment on my list. 4 people that want a can. And a canning pot. Yep. There. Now, what else? Look, when it comes to the American people, the preppers know what's going on. The preppers of every country that preps knows what's going on. Some people can't prep because they don't have the finances or they don't know where to start. That's where I come in. Most of these prepping places, they go and they worship these preppers like Canadian Prepper, like Pee Wee loves Canadian Prepper. I think he's a dick. And Southern Prepper, I think he's a douche because, you know, Dinky said there's nothing wrong with Texas's grocery supplies right now. And then you have other places like Teddy, who said there's nothing wrong with Colorado. But the East Coast is only having the problems with the shipping backlogs. Yeah. West Coast is moving along, but we don't have the truck chassis. We'll go and build $20 billion aircraft carrier, but we can't take $20 billion in steel and make truck chassis and move our stuff across the country because they don't want us to have it. The U.S. government prefers them to have a military. Remember what I said about controlling finances? I forgot to tell you. Reason they want to control your finances is so they can control you from eating fatty foods and having your kids eat fatty foods. They want every fucking kid to be conscripted, mandatory. If you don't know what the word conscripted means, I think Zoe knows. She's a writer after all. To make him conscripted to the military for 4 to 6 years so they can have a military might bigger than any other country in the world because they want you to basically not have McDonald's, Dairy Queen, Burger King, etc. They want people to be conscripted maybe up to 20 years in the service, so 30 years or even 40 years. Why? Because they want to control the people. People that are the worthless eaters, they want to get rid of. So if they're not prepping, let them die. And the worthless eaters that are prepping that survive, well, we don't know what's going to happen to us, okay? But we are a threat to the government, and I'll tell you why. And that is because, say, the Zoe sells 100 million books, and she becomes like $500 million richer, right? She's going to be like, oh, I got the money to survive. Government doesn't give a shit if you have the money. They don't want the wealthy in this country. What they want is for you to be a baby popper. If you're a $500 million person or a half a billionaire and you don't have you want to have sex, but you don't want to have children. To them, you're just basically a burden on them because you may have money and you may be able to save your ass. They don't care. They'll take your money, put it into their own coffers, and get rid of you anyways because they're not a baby popper. What they want is a subservient thing. You know what I heard is going to happen in the future? I heard they're going to round up every African American, supposedly, and every Hispanic and get rid of them. And I'm not talking get rid of them as in deporting them. I'm talking about the other. To them, they're burdened, and they think that those people are burdened because they want the whites to be the dominant race. They'll do anything to save their own race. They don't care that mankind. Jesus said, love your neighbor as yourself. That means even if you don't like Donald Trump, you got to love Donald Trump. That's how Dad puts it. So technically, God's probably punishing these people. The preppers, they know what's going on, but the preppers are basically ignorant too, to the point that they think, excuse me for 1 second. Okay, thank you. All right. Here we go. Thank you. They think that the people are ignorant. Plain and simple. Ignorant, because some of these preppers are ignorant. They think, oh, if we survive, we can overthrow the government. But the government thinks that they're a threat. That's why they don't want the preppers to prep. They know the preppers have hundreds of thousands of rounds of ammo. But they also know the preppers are ignorant because they think a woman should basically spread her legs, use her cooter. Well, most of them. Fanny's a prepper too, but I don't think Fanny's husband thinks that she is a baby popper. Maybe she's up there in age. But you get the point. They think the preppers think like Christian radical leftists. Thing is they don't want change. That's the thing. Truth of the ignorance is they don't want change. So while I prep for survival, and Zoe preps for survival, and Fanny preps for survival, and Pee Wee preps, and Higgins preps, we're a community. We're open-minded. These people are so fucking closed-minded that they're ignorant. They think if we allowed the blue states and the blue government department, the Democrats, to get what they want, see, I'm basically being neutral here, because this is a narrative, then they are afraid that they're going to see all their kids have sex changes and be gay and lesbian and not baby pop. So, and they think our kids, look what the government's doing now. We, the preppers, see it all the time. You say, what are you talking about, Rita? How many times have you seen the school programs? How dumbed down they are. They're so stupid. Half of them work at McDonald's, Burger King, and fast food. But when they take away that, what's next? They're going to produce factories and make them be factory workers and factory workers. They're going to be more likely a military might nation, making military might. They want to reset the damn currency so they can basically get a clean slate. But they also know that once all the oil's gone and they start basically getting more and more babies, they're going to start training these babies and training these people for one purpose in life: to hammer out and take all our iron, all our silver, all our gold. Then they're going to send and hire teams to smelt it in smelters. Then they're going to have people make bronze or copper and uranium and get all the mine. Let's just say the entire mine of the planet gets completely drained, including coal. They got coal for power plants. They want to overthrow the Democrats' change, which is fine, for no clean energy. They think it's okay if you guys are all living in smog infested, wearing masks the rest of your life. As long as they got electricity and they have their beer and their alcohol, that's fine and dandy. But you know what? Without seeing that the planet polluted as is, they're going to be killing off the species of animals that survive on this planet. What if all the pandemic happens and shit hits the pooper? And then all of a sudden, one day Zoe walks out and Chicago's empty and she's still in her tower with no power. And she finally walks down the stairs and goes out thinking, I'm going to go to the island and see if I can make the Indians that can take me across in a canoe to be with Rita and see how Rita's living on an island privately, right? Hypothetically. She goes down there. As she's walking across the country, she doesn't come across. She's wearing a mask maybe. I'm doing this as a narrative story thing. She goes along. She doesn't see bears. She doesn't see raccoons. She doesn't see anything. She realizes mankind ate them all. I mean, this would be good storytelling for her book. She's going to make a second book. Think of it. Think of it. Zoe, you like movies, right, honey? I got 2 movies for you to recommend. One's on Paramount Plus. The other one, I believe, is free on Amazon. Let me go look real quick on Amazon. It's called... you know what? Oh, sign in? You don't want to sign in. I'm just going to sign in. Hold this. Music. Keep me sign in. Don't save. There we go. Ha. Okay, so let's go over to a movie I want to talk about for a second. So you can get the special edition for $18. Paramount Plus is on Prime. You can actually watch it. And then, yeah. So basically, the remake is approximately free on Paramount Plus. But if you go to Roku, hold on a second, everyone. Go to Roku. Go to search. I like how they updated the search, though. And go. Give me 30 seconds. Okay, so there's only the remake, okay? So if you want to look, check out The Stand on Paramount Plus. I like the original movie, the 80s movie. It's like, but anyways, point is, Zoe walks to me, right? No food, nothing. She might die walking from Chicago to Anacortes and meeting Indians to take her across. No food. They all hunted it. They all killed it. They all ate it. See where I'm going with this? It's not pretty. Zoe dancing when all appliances and electronic go poof, but she has candles, canned food, Swiss Army knife, and plenty of water and iodine tabs on hand. This baby machine idea is cringe. Love movies. Well, yeah. See, point is the iodine tablets I should add to the Amazon wish list as soon. Can I actually activate Amazon? Because I know the search engine should be fine. Let me see. Can I? Let me look. Let me see if this will work this way because it is good. So I already got this idea here, and this one's going into my prepping tools for my list, so I can just speed this up. And as I add to the list, oh yeah, look at this. I think it's a Google Chrome problem because I'm having nothing right now. Okay, so all right, first aid kit's finished on the wish list. Is anyone wanting to see the wish list? Actually, I'm going to post it just in case Zoe can look it over too. I updated it a lot today. This is the preppers list. This is the list that you guys might want for there. For oh, cool. All right, we'll close this for you all to check it out. Check out the list so far. Zoe, tell me what you think. That's currently the current list. I have a check mark. I'm going down the list. I want to get this done as fast as possible. Some of this stuff is personal. We still got to think about it, like this stuff here. So, I got some other prepping stuff, but I want to see if I can get this done. All right. Let me see. Is there any that's above that price? I'm curious. Oh, yeah. Cool. Just choose one of those, too, just because I can. That's what I was looking for. Cool. All right. We got enough for the preppers. So this is a world band radio. Remember, that's something I wanted to put in the prepping list for you all. I mean, think of it. When I get done tonight on Amazon and this video, when everyone leaves, I will take a bath knowing that I made a difference in the preppers list today by getting it down to almost complete. And iodine tabs will be added to it because that is something and water filtration system I will put in after the radios. So I want to make sure you guys get the world band radios you need. Zoe's probably like, what? Why do we need a radio? News. The better the money, the higher the expense on the radio. This one here is like the best radio out there. Apparently one lady says she's got that. She loves that radio. So she's a prepper too. The lady I was talking about. Okay, here we go. Cool. All right. So I got that done. Oh, and I might add a portable TV to your list as well for your prepping list. Here we go. This is cool. Oh, that's got a light on it. That's cool. Do you have anything more than frickin' this? I wonder if they got one with a TV or something. Oh, no, they don't show pricing. Oh, okay. Oh, this is really good too. SSB single sideband. Sweet. Sweet. Cool. We'll just add these and then we'll be done with the radios. So that means I can go to portable televisions for prepping reasons. I mean, I'm making sure that everyone is prepped properly. Now, people say to me, what about battery banks generators? Well, unless you really want me to look up generators, I don't think that'd be proper. So let's just go to all, I'm going to see, and portable TV, 7-inch. That works. I know exactly what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this one, and I'm looking for, there's one other one's. No. I remember the name of it. I just can't see it here. Anyways, Tyler's a good brand. Wall mount or flat mount. I think you can mount it, but it doesn't show brands. That's the thing. The search parameter doesn't show brands. I might be a 9-inch TV, but it's highly unlikely. I think it was a 8-inch. No. Let me look. Yeah, so if I ever find it, I'll let you know. Anyways, I'll just add this one for starters. At least comes with a remote. It might be a 9-inch TV, so I might just put in a 9-inch too just to see. And I know there's a 12 or 13-inch portable TV, so let's just go 9-inch and see what happens. I know there is a 9-inch TV, Leadstar. No, the reviews were like, that's Tyler again. Let's do that. It's not a supersonic, it's something else. I remember the brand, but I just can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah. Anyways, if we don't do it, I'll just pop Tyler in there. That was on the top anyways. If you look at the reviews, they are like, oh, yes, here you go. So I guess that's there's approximately 295 and still 19 pages. So it only cut down by one. I was hoping, but don't worry about it. So 9-inch here, just in case you guys want a little bigger portable TV. I know Zoe's like, oh, yes, I want a bigger TV, or I'm actually trying to get you guys prepped properly, which means I'm giving you the best gear that I know possible. Stuff that I don't talk about, but I know there's like a something View Sonic or something here, I think. Whoops. What's this? All right, so here we go. Found this. Found this. See, I like how I can do this. Yeah. Perfect. Guess they ran out of the Tyler brand. But oh well, this is perfect. This is what I was looking for anyways. Yeah, that's what I was looking for right there. Yeah. See what Zoe thinks of the list so far. All right, so with this done, the TV's done, I will start putting in iodine tablets and water purification thing. This is why we're here, people. You guys sit here and you say to me, oh, well, I don't understand. You don't understand. You don't need to understand. Does this come on the antenna? Look, antenna? Oh, yeah. It doesn't come with an antenna. You got to buy the antenna. Oh, well, you know what? I'll just add it anyways, just because it's part of the list. And then I'm going to check on Zoe's and Fanny's thing. Okay, so iodine tablets next on the list. Remember, we're trying to clear this out. So we want. All right, so we're at that. So here we go. This is like the best water purification system you can get. Money can buy. It's $200, but if you have it, it will apparently filter, if I remember correctly, 3,000 gallons of water before you change the filter. Yeah. So this one here is really good, you know. So that's a water prepping thing that you really need. I already put coffee pots there, so let's just see. And this one here is the $405. I think this is the King one. This is the big Jabo. Mm-hmm. Oh, hold on. Pair of black Berkeley purifying 6,000 gallons. So $400 gets you 6,000 gallons of water for purification before you need to change it out. So in case of an emergency, this is the one that you want, the upper one. So water purification is done. So we got water purifications. The next on the list I'm going to basically do is canning jars and canning pot. That's right. But I want to see what Zoe's got to say about that because frankly, this is why I'm here. Canning jars. Hopefully Amazon's got some. That's the thing. If they don't have it, we're screwed. Oh, here we go. Ball masons. There we go. See? Ball mason. We're just going to add these. 32-ounce jars. Should get Chloe in the freaking canning. She keeps talking about picking blackberries. Be like, get off your damn lazy ass and make some canning done, right? 16 ounces. Here we go. And then you need a canning pot to go with it. Yeah, trust me, I know what the canning pot is. That's why I said what I said about canning pot. So, canning pot. There you go. So you just choose one of these, right? 12 quart and 9 piece. There we go. See? Made in China. Definitely made in China. All right. So canning pot's done. So that leaves us with I got to go check the comments, but I want to see what Zoe. You know, you can also refresh the list at any given time, people, to see the new updates that I put in here for you all. This list is a model for what you should have for your prepping needs. If there's anything I'm missing, let me know. The iodine tablets I looked for basically says, well, you know, that's why I basically said just go with you know. Now, if women want me to add like a electric razor for their legs, they'll have to tell me. So, anyways, I'm going to close the FedEx thing out. Brawny over Chairman for paper towels? Just curious. I like Brawny. I've always been. Charmin is toilet paper. What the hell's going on here? Love movies. Sometimes the stories are good as the movies, though. No joke. Why do you think I bother watching? Well, I'm honored, you know. I mean, literally, I'm actually trying to teach you guys something new. What do you guys think of the list so far? I don't think Amazon has any left. Any what? Oh. Who is he? Okay. Okay, cool. So I got another email from another guy about ham radios about 5 minutes ago. So I'm just like, yeah, I'll get back to them later. You know, right now we're mostly, you know, okay. So I got a couple things I want to add to the prepping list because I know exactly what I'm looking for. You guys are probably going to think I'm insane, but trust me, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing better than most people. Some of these things you might think on the top, what's the point? Point is I know exactly what I'm doing. All right, so we're missing one, aren't we? These two are perfect. It's just... Okay. And then finally, and then I'm going to look for that other one. All right, so we want... Here it is. Found it. So you had to cut out something. There we go. All right, so with this done, I got to add 3 other things for preppers. Sorry, this is prepping tools right now. I'm looking for tools. So he's probably refreshing the page going, what the fuck? I'll explain in a minute. All right, so... Or Zoe can use 2 and 2 in her noodle to get it figured out. All right. I'm going to add these to the list anyways, due to the fact that I think it's for the best. Because you guys might think I'm an idiot, but when you realize what I'm doing, you'll understand. I want to make sure this list stays for you all. Zoe's probably refreshing now, going, what the fuck? What the hell is that? Trust me, it's something that needs to be done. That's why I put it on the list, Zoe. And I'm not even done yet. I only got a couple other items to do. Is that the all? Nope. We just want this. All right, let's see here. Yeah. All right, here we go. Almost done. I want to get you guys' personal opinion. Fanny, hopefully you're watching too and still looking at this because I'm not done yet. See, I could do better if I just get this done now. Is that it? Is that it? Nope. Down at the bottom. See, we're only on page 1. How many fucking pages are there? There's always like, there's a million of them. Nope, not really, honey. 7 pages. Well, we already tacked 1, so it's just... Everything I'm doing... Oh, yeah, I should do, you know... One of these days, I should just put Prepper's list as the default list, but my birthday list has been cleaned out to make new lists, so I was going to rename it Christmas list anyways, but hopefully the list I'm making you all has benefited you more than it benefited me. To me, it was an enjoy to make because, people say to me, well, what goes through their head when it comes to prepping? Simple. Make sure you survive, and this is why I'm giving you survival equipment. A couple of guys messaged me today, asked me why I didn't put like 500-pound toolbox on that list. Because unless you need tools to repair something, you should have a tool set. And if you don't, then you don't need one. It's like Zoe saying, well, I don't need these tools because I'm not, I'm not carrying a tool belt. Well, you don't need a tool belt then, honey. So, once this is done, the other thing I was going to talk about adding for tomorrow would be over the counter medications, but I can also do it today if you guys want me to. That's only because you might need, that's like a personal issue. So I don't know if I should just add those as personal, but what I'm doing now, I will explain in a second once these tabs are closed, because you guys are probably curious in the preppers list why there are certain items in the preppers list, like what I'm doing now. It's because of your survival. Certain items like toothpaste, toothbrush, like Higgins has asked about, doesn't seem proper. So what I'm doing is I'm literally going through this list, making sure you have all the tools you need to survive. I mean, how many preppers out there has got a list for you all? Most people are like, oh, well, what do you recommend? Blah, blah, blah. And it's like, well, I recommend this, recommend that. Me, I'm giving you a list to build off of. So it's something you don't want, you just skim through it. If something you do want, well, my thing is I'm giving you an example list. How many preppers out there would take the time to make a list for you and make a big, extensive list for everything for what you need? I mean, a lot of people keep the stuff on hand already, but the ones that don't, better start prepping now, because if it gets worse in 90 days, you're screwed. If you get every month that it's delayed is another month for an extension for you to prepare. There we go. There we go. Done. There we go. We're good to go, right, peeps? I guess we are. Let's check the comments. Higgins' old boy he is with his mom. More likely, he's sleeping in his mom's living room in the rocking chair while she's running a movie. He was. He ate. It's 3 hours ahead, so he's in Michigan. So technically, he's probably either at home or he's still sleeping in his mom's rocking chair while a movie's still going. Remember, Higgins will message me when he messages. Hell, I could probably email Higgins and find out. Well, I haven't checked the over-the-counter stuff. I should do that now, shouldn't I? Because that's something we need to look for. So generic. Here we go. 650 milligram generics. Amazon Basics right here. We'll just pop that in there to the preppers list, and that should be fine for that. And then okay, so you got Amazon Basics of this. I'm adding this, by the way, to the list for you guys want. Naproxen and Tylenol, aka Aleve, has been added. And then I just need ibuprofen, which I think it's just called ibuprofen or Motrin. Amazon has their own version of ibuprofen, everyone. So again, you can check the preppers list. Preppers list has the ibuprofen, it has the naproxen, and it has the acetaminophen there. So before Chloe sits there and complains about whatever she's complaining about, jokingly, of course. I'm not paying attention to her. We got to get this list
Bell
finished.
peppers. Want to have these themselves? I cook them up.
No, okay, that's fine. I'm working right now. Where's my pen? Got to get this preppers list done. Okay, over-the-counter meds are done. Again, I don't know anything about this. Let's see. This is done. This is done. This is done. Canning jars, canning pot. So technically, the only thing left on the list I want to talk to you guys about is personal items. I'm just going to throw in a razor. Just choose a razor randomly. Shaving gel and shaving cream is running out, just to let you know.
Shaving gel, shaving cream running out.
Well, yeah, that's what we're talking about. We're talking about prepping it right now.
I'm gonna be doing dishes soon so I can cook. I just realized something. It's not that idea, I just realized it. I gotta thaw out my ground beef. Yours is already thawed, mine needs to be thawed. I'm gonna cook it as one. Hi, Moppy Doodle. Hi, Moppy Doodle. Come here.
All right, so the razors have been picked. I'm just going to throw them in. I also did a straight edge for some of you guys that want an actual old-fashioned straight edged, where you have to be very careful or you can slit your own throat. That's why they made the safety razors, if you guys didn't know history-wise. So anyways, one of the things I want to share with you all, she does got this trigger. If you say no or K-N-O-W or... See, there she goes again. I wish she would just basically grow up.
Look, I was just petting Moppy.
That's fine. I'm just talking about your triggers.
Okay, you'll need to, okay?
Trying to do my own work right now, so I don't need distractions. All right, so razor blades are done. It's the shaving gel that we have a problem, by the way. The shaving gels are really a problem due to the fact that shaving gel and shaving gel and shaving cream is literally, I'm just going to throw in some men's shaving gel and some women's shaving gel. Satin care for women, let's just say 1 can, $6. 6-pack of Gillettes. Let's just do this. Shaving gel, aloe vera. Men can use that. Women can use it. Pack of 6. I mean, literally, you're looking at trying. No, here we go. The satin care. Shit with shea butter. Men's shaving gel and women's shaving gel. And I'll just do shaving cream. So the shaving cream, I'm just throwing them in here. By the way, this is just a model of what can be used. And then you got shaving cream on the list. Remember, I need to do bar soap too. Shaving cream, shaving gel is easy to find. It's shaving cream. Okay, so this is soothing shaving gel, shaving cream. See, I can do this fast. Here we go. Shaving cream right there, men's shaving cream. You're looking at a whopping boatload of cash. I'm just throwing men's stuff in. Women can use shaving gel. Men can use Gillette. This is not bad price if you want it shipped by Amazon. So let's just go down the list for bar soap in a minute. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. The preppers list, like I said, is getting done. There's only a few items left on the list that we have to go over. That is Higgins recommended, besides honey peanuts. Honey, he likes his honey dry roasted honey salted peanuts or whatever. Okay, so shaving gel, shaving cream, razors done. Higgins wanted toothpaste, toothbrush. I don't know why we need to put that in the prepping kit. If anyone here anyone who's moderators like Zoe wants to argue with me about toothpaste and toothbrushes, let me know. Same goes with shampoo, conditioner, body wash, bar soap, dish soap. Dish soap will choose. That's easy to do. The preppers list is almost done. We got shampoo, conditioner, body wash, bar soap, dish soap, toothpaste, toothbrush, and batteries. Here we go. I prefer AAA batteries. So, any questions or concerns, let me know. I'm going to use the restroom momentarily. Yeah, Higgins eating a better cheddar. Oh yeah, I was gonna email him for you guys just to see. Oh, Higgins! Higgins here. I'm eating a butter cheddar and watching radio videos. So you just go and put in his email address. Then you put subject awake, and then you put are ya awake, Higgs, old boy. Then you hit enter. After I sign it with my name, Mary Sky Rita Lee, I send it off, and now I'm gonna go use the toilet for a second. Yeah, give me my big cup. I'm gonna use it. I just want to think.
Out of the way anyways.
Well, I'll empty it in the damn toilet then. So, you guys can see the over-the-counter meds are done. I don't know about anything about that. I will look for dish soap though while we're waiting. Dish soap. I think I'll use Dawn. I use Dawn. You know, Dawn Platinum. I think it is Dawn Platinum. Here we go. 2-pack, yes.
Someone used to wash their hair with this soap.
It works. I knew a kid that used Lever 2000 to cut to his you know. Okay, so the dish soap's already there. We can actually, I thought about buying some dish soap again next month. Just placing an order, I like that Dawn Platinum myself. Okay. Then you got shampoo, conditioner, bar soap. So I want to do bar soap next. There's some really good bar soap you can buy in the bulk. You can buy it in a box, basically, if you can find the dang thing. Of course, Chloe, I don't think uses much bar soap, so it saves us on some money. She doesn't use body wash either.
I do at times. I just use my own. I just bring what I need to in the shower with me and use.
How many bars is this? This is a pack of 5. It went up in price.
Remember, I have sensitive skin, so.
Well, I have my own version of soap, anyways. I use whatever is nice and smells good. There we go. Is this what it is?
Let's say if you were on hospital equipment, ventilators to survive because you got diseases and the power grid failed, what would happen? What would you have to do to survive if you get on a ventilator?
You'd be dead, Chloe. There is no way of surviving if you're on a ventilator in the hospital and the power completely went out. The generator would last so long till it ran out of gas, and then we'd be screwed anyway. Look at it.
People like Raul would be screwed big time.
No, great. You gotta talk about that guy again.
I'm just saying he would.
You
Not
like
saying
it.
Raul is.
Yeah, well, you like insulting him, don't you? For whatever dang
I'm just saying
reason.
he would be because of his medical condition.
He'd be screwed anyway to look at it, even if he didn't, because he wouldn't have his internet. All right, so need Dub.
He could go crazy without his World of Warcraft. You could say they're eventually going to shut the game down anyways, eventually.
Yeah, they're gonna do that. All right, here we go. So I found the bar soap. A bar soap, pack 14. You want to get a couple of these. You want some of these. I'm only choosing the bar soap that I like and the body wash. It's all I think this is just again an example of what you guys can and can't do. Shampoo and conditioner. I have my own preferred shampoo and conditioner. You guys are probably going to be shocked at soaps I choose because frankly I am a woman who likes green tea. Cucumber and green tea smelling. Dude, I wanted to add it to the preppers list, not my birthday list. I'll have to delete that from my birthday list. Okay. So next is what else? Yeah. You know, you can buy plenty of soap. Yeah. Irish Spring's pretty dang cheap if you want men's deodorant soap. So I'll just put some Irish Spring in there. You can choose whether you want it or not. It's basically what I recommend for you guys out there. Women, I choose the best one. So we got body wash, bar soap. Now I just need shampoo and conditioner. I prefer green tea shampoo and conditioner because that is moi's. So shampoo and conditioner, damn it, went into my birthday list again. Okay. So shampoo, conditioner is done. I don't know anything about toothbrushes or toothpaste. That's something kind of, being a woman, I think it's a little too personal. You know if your feet and mouth is sensitive or not. But I think the only thing we got left is batteries. Yeah, that's it on the list. Batteries. I can do the batteries really quick. Batteries are so quick it won't even be. It'll be funny, And I'm going to choose the best batteries for the deal. There we go. Okay, and then boom, boom, boom. There we go. So I got the batteries. I use AA mostly. So with this, unless I'm missing something, I want everyone to go over the list once more to make sure from top to bottom and make sure I didn't miss anything and give me advice because this list, everyone, is done. I think it's done. That's why I'm saying, throw me a bone here.
All right, so this is.
And Chloe can go through it tonight. I'll send her an Instagram on it to make sure I have everything done. That means Chloe can go through the preppers list and buy what she needs.
Okay. Well,
Okay. Oh, well, yeah.
I'm gonna do it. Okay. Just let me.
So, anyone else have anything to say? I'm happy. The list should be complete. Now we just got to do reviews on radios, by the way. See, Chloe wants to get the dishes done so she can make din din tonight. I guess she's hungry. Yeah, I would be too. I had a couple pieces of cheese while waiting. Of course, cheese is getting expensive. Let's just go over the thing. I want to see anyone else in. Stashed in luggage. What? You went somewhere again, huh? So let me go over to my wish list real quick. My birthday list. Clear out those 2 items. Delete. Delete. Oh, and this one into that. Let's just move this to the preppers list. Apparently this ended up there too. Weenies. Oh, fine. We'll delete that then. My birthday list has got very little items in it. All right, I'm going to go through the preppers list with you all, and I'm going to send you a copy of the preppers list. I'm going to pinch, and I'm going to go through every part of the preppers list here. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I know you're gonna make a joke about 2A employee, but Chloe, would you turn that water off for 1 second? Come here.
What is it?
You're gonna answer Fanny. She's asking a question that you can answer.
What is it, the question? Read it.
What is for dinner? Come on, give him
Salisbury
this.
steak.
Is it? Oh, hold on. Before Zoe leaves, I gotta do this. You got. Hold on. Woohoo! Get Salisbury steak. Look at this. Look at this. She's gonna make me one of these for dinner, aren't you?
I'm making the fresh stuff. I'm making the fresh stuff. Forget that. I'm making the fresh stuff. I'm gonna be cooking Salisbury steaks tonight. Actually, from scratch. I'm gonna be cooking. Yeah, I'm gonna be.
I demand her to learn how to make a KFC famous bowl for me, like this. I want a famous bowl. She better start learning how to cook better.
Oh, I am. I'm learning.
See, I had to do that. Throw that in there as a joke, people. Okay, let's go over the prepping list. I want to do this once for you all. I'm going to turn my headphones on. Actually, you know what? I'm not. Okay, so the preppers list is complete, everyone. So, first of all, okay, let me find something.
We need a big pan. Ready to clean that out first. Clean this out first.
All right, Pete. This is the final draft, I think, of the preppers list. Unless we're missing something, I want to go exactly do it. I will be looking over the bug out bag and making a bug out list. But this is basically the preppers, ultimate preppers list. Okay, so here we go. First of all, I put in batteries. AAA batteries are what most people use for almost all their devices, between battery-powered lanterns to battery-powered flashlights to handheld devices. You don't see many things using CEDs and 9 volts. 9 volts are only used for your alarm systems. Okay, so batteries. Body wash, bar soap. I can put other bar soap in, but men's bar soap, I put Irish Spring in for you guys to get the idea. Bar soap. You don't want to smell. You don't want to basically cause you to have a problem and cause diseases, okay? Body wash, shampoo, conditioner, bar soap, that's for stinking. Dawn dish soap, pick Dawn because Dawn's good. Shaving gel and shaving cream, that stuff will help you in 2 ways. You can either use a Norelco or a straight edge or the old razor, you know, the type thing, you know. And the shaving gel could be used for those foil shavers or the Norelco rotary shavers. So, you know, or use it for your legs. Razor blades, as you know, I just said, for shaving. Over-the-counter meds, you have naproxen, Tylenol, and ibuprofen. Then next up on the list, you're probably wondering what's with the bait. I will put in, just to make sure, a tackle box. But if you go to the fishing poles, I'll tell you about the fishing poles along the way. If you go and buy one of those fishing kits that has like the first little tackle box and it gives you the spinning reel, the line, and everything, you can go fishing, whether it be trout, bass. You just choose the right rod and reel for your fishing needs, because you might need to fish to live. And that might be your only protein if you didn't stockpile properly. The next up is the lures. I've chosen all the lures from MEPS, so you can choose from bass to pike to whatever. Now, there's a couple things I did post here that might be of an interest to you guys. Is this. I posted a couple fly fishing kits. Now, fly fishing kits by Venture gives you the entire package between $275 and $375, which gives you everything you need, from fly rods to reels to your nets to your tippets, your leaders, your filament, everything. And then down below, Venture has a 2-box set. You can get a 3-box set too of flies, which means you'll have enough flies for at least a year if you're living on trout or bass or perch or yellowfish, right? Next up is Tankara. Tankara is fly fishing too. It just requires a rod holder, but no fly reel. So Tankara is there. Your next up on the list is your canning jars. Your canning jars are a canning jar and canning jar pots. Your canning jars and canning jar pots is to make pickles and jellies. So that's something I put in there for you canners. Next up is 2 types of water filtration systems. These things are so good. They will literally filter between 3 and 6,000 gallons of water before the filter needs to be replaced. A couple portable TVs. TVs are very important in the world if you want to make sure you can get news. Of course, those are luxury items because once the power goes out, you only have X amount of battery time until you need to replace the batteries or charge it. Shortwave and world band radios is what I put in there. There's various pricing. Those will help you out immensely. If power goes out, you can get your news that way if you don't have a scanner. Highly recommend keeping a scanner as a backup. 2 types of first aid kits fully loaded for everything you need from minor scrapes, cuts, and bruises. There's the Prepper's Canning and Reserving Bible, and then there's the Prepper's Bible, and then the Survival Bible. Those are highly recommended. Coleman coolers. Coleman coolers are something that's practical. Each cooler that you get, if you spend $65 for the extreme cooler and you have 4 of them, you can keep 4 stacks of meat, and you won't have to worry. Ramen, again, ramen is cheap. That's why I chose the ramen. Charmin, as Zoe said, why Charmin? That's what I prefer. I like the Charmin toilet paper. So all Charmin, the toilet paper is another prepping tool you need. Bounty is something I prefer. Or Brawny, I should say. I like Brawny. Brawny and the other. And then next on the list, Chris reminded me to put in there for Chris's own thoughts, Dinty Moore stew. The next down below that is beanie weenies. Now, a lot of people like their canned beanie weenies by the case. They're expensive. You get like a little can like this when they got like little wieners in them, like little smoked Vienna sausages in this. Then you got Bush's baked beans and B&M baked beans. I didn't put in Bush's grilling beans because those are more money, and I think the basics are more important. I did put in some Uno cards, various different decks of Uno, just in case you guys are curious about prepping. You can prep with Uno. You can also put coil cards, bicycle cards, etc., to make sure you can play your cards. Then the next thing on this model of prepping is your bottled water. You need your bottled water to survive. Without your water could be contaminated, so you need bottled water. Next after that is your foil and your rotary shavers. They're travel ones. Some of them are charging in the plug. The other one is charged by AA battery. So as long as the double A's, you can get rid of your stubble. See? It works. Yeah. Next up after that is rotary razors, and then down below you got your little chief and your big chief smokers. Those are to smoke your meats. I'm going to see if the manager will let me have them so I can get my own smokers because I like to smoke my meat just in case something happens. Next is U-Ban or coffee in general. Coffee is just part of your thing. Then I put in a cast iron cookware set so you can actually use it. The cookware set's important because if you need to, you can use a camp stove, and on the camp stove, you can use cast iron. As long as the camp stove is lit, you can use the Dutch oven to bake your breads and everything else without needing anything else. Another thing is canned meats. Meats, I got some canned meats that are affordable. I got also rolled oats I put in there, long grain brown rice, and white rice. That's recommended. Tea, crackers and cheese mixtures, evaporated milk, just regular club crackers, mac and cheeses. That's comfort food. You always want comfort food. Um, Comfort food. Had to put this in for Zoe, the goldfish crackers. Um, I put in a warm winter's coat. Before you ask, the coat's hanging over there. I just put the one Dinky chose. It's really warm and it can overheat you in the wintertime. Trust me, it's really toasty. Percolator coffee pots. I also put a Coleman propane tank that runs on the 1 gallon cans or the 5 gallon huge propane tanks. Another thing is always look at your bunnies and your bunnies and stuff. So you need to make sure your rabbit foods, your pellets, your dog foods are all stocked, because once the grocery store runs out, you're screwed. Another thing Higgins asked me to put in on the list was beef jerky. That stuff will keep you in protein. So say you only have one protein day a week um, for your meal. Say you have to make Saturday or Sunday for your protein. The rest of the week you have to eat vegetables or mac and cheese and stuff that doesn't have much protein. You can nibble on some beef jerky or beef sticks, and that'll keep you going. You can also take your meat, turn it into beef sticks or beef jerky if you have a smoker. Next up is the Shakespeare's Catch More Fish. This is bass, but you can click on it. It'll take you to a link. You can choose whatever bass, trout, pike, you name it. It gives you everything you need and a little fishing kit to start. That's why I went with the MEPS. MEPS are really good. Next on the list is pistachios. I need to put something on this list. Pistachios and nuts. I know what to do here, so technically it wouldn't take that long to check that off on the box. So pistachios. Then I put police scanner, because analog scanners will come in handy for you guys. Cashews, I like cashews, so I put in cashews, unoven roasted cashews. I also put in some of these microwavable dinners. You can take these Hormel complete Salisbury steak dinners, put them in your Dutch oven if you have one to cook it. And you have your Salisbury steak. That's comfort food for me. Next is more canned meats, corned beefs. Corned beef is necessary. Another one is the Goya lunch meat. That's very expensive. Goya is expensive. Then next after that is your Goya cooked ham, and then your Danish hams in a can. You can buy those. And so Spam, again, Spam's getting harder to get, so you might as well get your Spam as soon as possible. More mac and cheese, that's comfort foods. Ramen, again, ramen is comfort food for me. Your Betty Crocker suddenly pasta, as long as you have mayonnaise to go with it, stockpile mayonnaise, it works. More Folgers coffee, I just put through in Folgers. You got powdered milk, powdered butter. Then you got those little food things that Fanny was talking about, taste like crap, but it will help you. 1 week, 1 person emergency food bucket. Then you got dehydrated potato slices, biscuits mix, scrambled eggs. Scrambled eggs are going to be expensive because it's dehydrated. Pinto beans in the bucket, expensive, but well worth it. Diced mangoes, that's some Chloe would get. Some of these items I picked do take food stamps. That's why I chose it. This one is real non-fat milk. I don't like non-fat milk, but I will take non-fat milk if I have to for my dairy. Chili mix, emergency food storage kits, flour in a bucket, freeze-dried beef. That's going to be expensive because it's freeze-dried. Once your meat goes out and Biden gets a pat on his back saying meat prices went down here, see next year it might be $50 a pound for hamburgers, so be prepared. Another fruit bale for 2 weeks to a month. Lentils, black beans, vegetable stew blend, shredded cheese mix, breakfast foods, lunch foods, dinner foods, and pale fruit pale, Alfredo, chicken Alfredo mix, a vegetable stew mix, white chicken in a can. That's a 1 pound can, $80. Just remember it's freeze dried, dehydrated. Potato shreds, chicken rice, chicken flavor, 2 pounds. That's pretty good. Chicken rice, lasagna, beef chunks, dried chicken, that stuff. It's all canned foods. This is all canned stuff, freeze dried stuff that will do. Pineapple chunks, onions, butter powder. Again, instant non-fat milk, bread, scone, and mix. Double sleeping bags. If you have 2 people living with, or 1 other person, your significant other, or say the beautiful Zoe with me. She can sleep in my bed with the sleeping bag. It'll keep us both warm at 0 degrees. Be nice and toasty. Swiss Army knives. Those are the tools you need. Your bug out bag will be a Amazon Basic internal frame hiking backpack. You'll have to balance it properly. You only want to max it out at 80 pounds for your back. The tents are if for those areas in severe damage area like tornadoes, hurricanes, twisters, etc. The canvas tents will work well. Just remember they're really heavy. The 2-person and the 1-person tents are really cute, but again, the weight's really the problem. We got dome tents, we got cabin tents, we got pop-up tents, we got lanterns for lighting, cook stoves, propane cook stoves, dual fuel cook stoves, matches, the Arctis military wool blanket. 2 of those, 2 of them, you'll stay really toasty. 4 of them, you'll be overcooking. Trust me, I have one on my bed. I got 2 on my bed. Buttermilk pancake mix, another emergency bucket food, 72-hour 1-person or 30-day 1-person food buckets, lunch and breakfast food buckets, and this is everything that I can recommend for you all for prepping. I think the prepping list is completely and thoroughly done. Yeah, I'll add those to the list too for tomorrow. Gotta remember, I can't do everything in one day, so Fanny. So, I do recommend bullion cubes due to the fact that bullion, yeah. Chicken bullion, beef bullion, will help you out immensely. Yeah, so there you go. That will help with extra things. If you need your salt, you can use that too. All right, so I added bullion to the prepping kit. So you guys get bullion. I'm gonna add salt, pepper. I like Morton's, so Morton's is what we're getting. So salt. I try to use less salt as possible for my health, but Chloe might want to get it for the prepper. She does do some good cooking. So then you got some pepper, poultry seasoning, poultry seasoning. I think that's the other thing you need. Zoe, or not Zoe, Fanny, you better not have any other well, you can have suggestions. I'll just write it down. I'm not going to just basically, you said seasoning, so I'm just choosing poultry seasoning. Chicken and poultry rub. This works right here. All right, so Amazon brand. Don't care, it works. It's an Amazon brand. And now we have What else do I need to add to the list? Poultry seasoning's done. Pepper, salt. Oh, yes. See if Amazon's got a brand of this. And if not, we'll just choose one. Remember, I always choose SNAP eligible just in case you got food stamps. It helps you guys out immensely. So, So I did add a couple extra prepper bonuses for you guys, the guys that do buy the pancake mix. You want real maple syrup for your pancakes. If you get bread, you can make bread. You can also make French toast. So you might want to get some French toast makings. I'll try to figure out the rest of it. I know you need vanilla and nutmeg for your French toast. So if you want French toast in the morning, the maple syrup is already there. So we got salt, pepper, poultry seasoning, and bouillon already added to the list. So, anything else I'm missing, Fanny? Because I think I've covered everything on the list except for a tackle box, which I'm going to go look up tackle boxes because I have a file right now called Your Lists, and it says fishing. So I just go into my list here, fishing, and just add a couple boxes, and we're good. Which is private, so only so you know. Here we go. That should work for tackle boxes. 2 tackle boxes. That gives you an idea for your prepping. For tackle boxes, I don't think we have anything more to give on your preppers list. So, anything else I'm missing? Let me know. Because this list, I think, is almost complete for you guys. This gives you ideas. Everything you need minus the generator. Well, maybe, Fanny. Did Zoe leave, actually? I think Zoe left, didn't she? She said, be right back, charging phone or something. So, said something about her phone charges in her luggage. What, she went traveling again? All right, so let's go over to the preppers list real quick. I'm going to see what else I added. So, tackle boxes for fishing, maple syrup, salt, pepper, bouillon cubes. Yep, that's it. We're all good. Preppers list, I think, is complete. There's always something. Yeah, well, I can't think of everything for prepping. Everyone has a can opener. I think I got like 4 can openers, so I'm good on the can openers. So technically, I don't think we need to worry about can openers. Yep. So, with Zoe gone and 5 people watching, I'm going to give you guys an updated list because this is the current list for you preppers out there watching this. This list was put together between me and Higgins and Zoe and Zoe and Zoe and the rest. Yeah, so there you go. Hopefully you like it. Mm-hmm. So, anyone have any questions or concerns? If not, feel free to tell me again later because I think that's everything for now. I think I was more thorough than most people. Most preppers wouldn't even think of putting together a list for you guys. That's why I posted the link. You know? So, for all of you out there enjoying yourself, watching this, you know, I just want to see what you guys think. Give me a second. I'm going to use the restroom. I will be back. Hopefully, you guys are still with us. You guys can go through the list. That's your model. Go over it. Look it over. Oh, no, you're using the restroom. soon to log off, take a quick bath. So I came up with a couple other ideas that I need to add to the list because um you know, thanks to Fanny. Oh, you need to make sure you got sugar. Sugar needs to be delivered. So I added brown sugar and regular sugar, but I have a bonus I'm adding too since I was using the bathroom and figured this list is almost complete. We're going to add bread yeast. So you guys sit there and say, oh, that's cool. Yes, bread yeast. So you can make bread at home. As long as you have a Dutch oven or a oven that works, you can, bread yeast works. And I think now, to be a smart ass, to Fanny. Yep. There you go, peeps. I think the list is now done. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, with only Fanny here, I guess I can ask the question. You've gotten your list completed unless someone basically comes up with a generator or power bank tomorrow or battery bank, which Higgins will probably say something about that tomorrow. Otherwise, the list, I should send Higgins a quick list. All right, Higgins is done. Done, signed, sealed, and delivered. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So the list is complete. I just wanted to share that with you all. So here's the updated list again. Some of you wondering. So if you want me to add things like cheese to the list, it's fine. What do you think, Fanny? Should I get out of here and take a bath, or you gonna hold me hostage like Higgins? Well, Chloe's waiting for the dishes to dry, and I was gonna take a bath due to the fact I haven't had a bath in 3 days. So I've been working so much for you guys that I've been forgetting my things. Wow, that list looks great. That list, I can't squeeze anything more into it, people. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, anyways, that's something I wanted to share with you. There's 6 people fanning and only you commenting. That's the weirdest part about it. Well, it is weird. I mean, there's 5 people. They're learning about prepping. I only see 6. So if you see 9, that's really weird. I only see 6. You know. But the list is done. So for all of you out there, I hope that helps you out immensely. Yeah, 9 people watching? Dude, I should go over to my Amazon control panel real quick. Or YouTube control panel, I should say. I can go into studio because it'll tell me 47 streamed. Oh no, that was yesterday. Or no, that was 2 weeks ago. Current video is running right now. 17 views so far for today. Well, that was the end. The noobs. Let me see. Is there any comments on that one again besides that? Let's see. Tony. So Tony says, 9 hours ago. Hope I'm part of the inner circle. Yeah, okay. Apparently, he said missed my stream. Had to finish my pickles. Yeah, okay. Tony said, haven't seen you. Hopefully, you're okay. I'm fine. I'm not going to go through all this. We got some people. What's this? Investing in crypto. So, this one here, how many people watched this video? There's a lot of video watching there. Okay, so let's just go over to content. Mm-hmm. Currently, 49 people are watching, viewed, and currently, I got 86 with that, and then this for a live stream, and my main video that's offline currently is 16. So, yeah. So, anywho, there you go. So there you have it. Just checking out the statistics. I only see 6, and only you and me commenting. So, I mean, literally, we're seeing 9. That's really weird. Mm-hmm. But anyways, like I said, I was gonna take a short bath. I don't have anything more to squeeze out of prepping except, we talked about $50 pound hamburger possibly coming next year. You need to make sure you get your canned meats before they all sell up. You can't get any more because once it gets rough, people are going to suck up everything they can to eat. So you better get your prepping stuff done now. Most of the other items are luxury unless you know how to fish. Then you go and fish. You get some MEPS, you get a tackle box, and you go fishing. Otherwise, you're going to be literally screwed. And the prepping list is something that I put together for you all with Higgins. Me and Higgins talked about this list. It came in handy for you all. Now I don't eat Vienna sausages, and I definitely don't eat kippered herring, sardines, or kippered snacks. So but that's all up to you. If you want to add those, you can add those to your own list. But this is a model to go off of what would be needing for prepping. You need long-term food storage, and you need to make it fast. Mm-hmm. So, why are you so quiet, Fanny? Watching other videos in between? I should send the list to Chloe real quick on Instagram if I can. I doubt I can. Oh, okay. I can get in Instagram again. Apparently, leaving the computer idle. There you go. Instagram's done. I'll go over here. Rain. So you'd rather listen to the rain, Yeah, well, like I said, it is a lot of work, but this is the base model that they can go off to after, and they can add to whatever they want to their own prepping list. It's just a basic prep list that I put together so everyone can basically be prepared for the worst. We haven't tested all the radios out. That's why the radios aren't there. The scanners, we know will work. The radios, well, we don't know what's going to work yet. So, oh yeah, believe it too. We need rain too here. Supposed to rain the other day and we didn't get rain. So I was like, what the hell, Anywho, um, so maybe you should enjoy the rain. I should enjoy a hot bath because I think, Fanny, I deserved it. And, well, yeah, Chloe can make dinner and finish dishes. So, mm-hmm. And you know me, Fanny, I'll be back probably tomorrow once Higgins goes over the notes and everything. Tomorrow we'll know where that package is. More likely it's in whatchamacallit, the going back to the company tomorrow. So, it shows I have 5 people, 4 likes. So, and at 6 hours and 43 minutes, I think it's time. You see, this is why I do these videos for you. Usually you guys sit here and hear me talk about useless crap and everything else, but truthfully, it's not useless crap when I basically gave a narrative of what could happen. Father-in-law thinks nothing will happen, but you know what? Who knows? It's better be prepared than not be prepared. So, and with none of you commenting except Fanny, By the way, Fanny, I think you deserve this. Tony said he doesn't know what he deserves, but I'm going to do this. Damn it. Yeah, you know what? I'll do it this way then. The hell with it. I'm tired of this. There we go. See what Fanny's got to say now in the next update. Just to wait. I'm going to grab me coffee. So, Fanny, waiting for your comment. Let me see what Fanny's got to say about that. Waiting for Fanny's answer to that one. And it ain't a prank either. As they say in Airborne, Fanny, we salute you, and you've earned your wings. Nah, well, you're the only one here, and I don't like moderating my own channel. So, with Higgins out, and Zoe out, and Pee Wee out, and Tony still got to earn his wings, you've earned it, Besides that, you gave some good ideas, too. I mean, think about it. You gave more ideas to me than I could think of in a long time. And that's something that, it's pretty good, I mean, think of it. So when people see the wrench next to their name, they go, oh, that means one code that you always need to remember and memorize with me. If there's a dick on my channel that gives hell, and I say execute order 66, that means you go to the little 3 bars, click on it, and you can put hide from channel. And they'll watch the channel, but they won't be able to comment on the channel. Yeah, so yeah, so that's a Jedi thing. Execute order 66. We knew that one well. I don't know how many times we got rid of that Joe guy. That new Joe guy seems nice, not being we don't know who he is, but while I'm still having my coffee before switching over to beer tonight, I'd like to share something with you, Fanny, before I go. I'm sitting down and actually having a quiet conversation with you with a cup of coffee to tell you how much I appreciate you and your advice, as well as you're completely right. Some of these preppers are going to prep, some of these preppers are going to massively prep, and then there's the ones that don't believe anything till shit hits fan, and then they're screwed. Now, when I want to sit here with my cup of coffee, I want to say something to you that's very important to me. When I said, yeah, well, I saw the first 3 Star Wars movies in the theater when my mom's friend Danette, that's her name. Danette took me to Star Wars. She was my babysitter, and she was a good friend for my mom for years. I think she moved to Oklahoma, Oklahoma or Iowa, one of the two. Unless she died. We don't know. Then there was, what is it? Connie? Connie retired, and there was others. But, they all looked after me. They thought of me as the cute little girl back then, But anyways, I also got to see Star Wars on ice and a few other things. But one of the things I want to share with you is Zoe's whole worried about this package thing, right? I can frankly care less. It's the thought that counts. I mean, you know as well as I do by now that I'd rather have a scanner or a new fly rod or something else than booze. I mean, booze is nice if you want to sip it and sample it, but you just piss it out anyway. So to me, an Amazon gift card would have been nice, but I'm not complaining. My thing is what I'm saying to you wholeheartedly is she keeps trying to send the same booze out, right? At least you would think by now, if it was my birthday, right? At least you would do it. I bet you would do it, not as a friend, not as a moderator, but as someone with self worth on their head. That it would at least let the cat out of the bag, right? And say, "Oh, I got you, Johnny Walker Blue Label or something expensive," And I'd be like, "Oh," but instead, they're like, "Well, it's the." What was it? She put it. It was the not the principal. It was the well, I can't remember what it was. Well, but the thing, you know what I'm saying is, what don't you understand what I'm saying, Fanny? It's more like it's not a principle. She said it's symbolic, right? Well, anyway, symbolic or not, wouldn't you like to know what was in the box? I mean, literally, they opened it up here in Friday Harbor, looked at it, sealed it up, said, "Oh, you don't know, you don't need to know what's in it." I mean, literally, it's not like she's sitting like 6 pounds of crack cocaine or heroin or meth. What is it? You know? So, the thing is, at least if you were running the show, you basically about now would tell me what's in the box. At least the thought that counts. At least with the thought that counts, keeping it in the dark is like, I mean, literally. I don't know. That's what I wanted to say. I don't understand why can't. I mean, it isn't a secret. It's what? Some type of booze. Okay. Is it gin? Is it rum? Is it bourbon? I mean, for all we know, it could be a $15,000 bottle of cognac for all we know. I mean, let's see, $15,000 being shipped to me. Okay, hypothetically, it's not likely, but it would be nice to know what type it was. Or are they afraid of the price and be like, oh, well, to me, I'm not worthy of that type of booze anyway. But at the same time, I try to avoid alcohol. I mean, literally, I like a good bottle of Jim Beam from time to time. Little Jim Beam, and I'm happy as a clam. I mean, but still, it's, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm selfish, but still, it'd be interesting to know what was in the damn box, Zoe. I mean, literally. Now, if any of you want to donate to the radio fund so I can actually test out all the radios, let me know. Ooh. So my Russian friend sent me a picture. Oh, yeah. Gorgeous. Sorry, I get sidetracked at times. Being a woman, sometimes I get sidetracked with women and thigh highs and showing off their boobs. So don't mind me. Trying to see if Zoe posted on Instagram. She didn't. I did send Chloe a message. And Zoe, I sent Zoe the updated list so she could look at it. So, but it seems because Fanny's more interested in the rain, I think I will get out of here and, sorry, Fanny, because you're interested in the rain. Maybe I will let this go for another 7 or 8 minutes till I hit 7 hours, and then I'm out, gone. Zippity zappity zilchity. I want to shower. I want to game. I want to eat. I want to watch a movie with Chloe. I got Forrest Gump I rented, so I want to watch my Forrest Gump. They say there's a dark side to Forrest Gump. You know that? Have you ever noticed that? I mean, literally, you see the part where he goes in and meets his son for the first time. She's got this scrapbook, and it says Forrest Gump being a Gump household being investigated or something, and it's like, wow, So then you look it up and they talk about this dark secret where they think Captain Dan stole all his money and stuff. It is calming. Yeah, well, I believe it's calming. I mean, I like rain, We haven't had rain in so long, it ain't even funny here, And they're talking that Eastern Washington's going to have rain restrictions or water restrictions soon. I mean, literally, they're talking about how the snowpack in the mountains might come late this year instead of early, for skiing. How many people are going to go skiing anyways? There's people's got money that'll go skiing, and then you got the other people that want to be frugal. You want to know what else is calming, Fanny? Look at this. Look at this little munchkin. Look how fat he is. Or is that all your fur? I mean, look at that. Isn't he adorable, everyone? Into the night, you just get to look at him for a minute. Mama's little bun. Fat little turd, isn't he? Looks like you've been peeing on your clothes again, huh? Oh, well. Yeah, look how calming he is. People sit there and say to me, man, he's one chill bun. He is a chill bun. Well, this guy is chill. He's a Dutch dwarf. He knows who feeds him and he knows who loves him. Hey, what's up, huh, Chill Bun? Say your new name, Chill Bun. Chill Bun 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 Bun. I mean, look at that nose. That nose is just so cute by itself. And those ears. He eats too much, I think. That's the only thing I think of him as a little fat pudge. But you know what? When you give him a celery and his carrots, he's one happy little pudge. Should have named him Pudge. But you know what? At the time, he was all black, so I thought ebony would be perfect. Ready, Bo? Someone asked me, is he emergency food source? Nope. I'd starve before eating this guy. Oh, die. Oh, yeah. I love you. I love you. Sometimes I wonder if, sometimes I wonder, Fanny, if they truly can love their owner. Does he love me? Do you think he loves me? I always wonder that. Do you love me? Do you love me? I want love. Do you love me? Huh? Do you love me? Do you love me? Huh? Do you love me? Does he love me? That's a question. Boop, boop, boop. Look at this. I'm giving him a belly rub and he likes it. Where are you on your toys? Oh, you got plenty in there, huh? So, the bunnies you had didn't love you. You must have kept them in a bunny hutch and not played with them. Hey, what's up, huh? Shedding again, huh? You shedding little shedder? Beep, beep. Look at your teeth. Oh, yeah, your teeth are doing great. Kiss me? Kiss me? Bunny has highest affection. No, this isn't a wild thing. This one here is a chill thing. I got a little backpack I take him at times with a little dome. People sit there. I can go downtown, and I'd walk around. I always had a little water bottle in there so it didn't leak in the backpack. And people sit there and say, oh, what are you carrying in the backpack? And they'd see him sticking out his head in the little dome. They'd be like, oh, my God, that's the cutest little thing in the world. I'd be like, yep, he's a little bun. He deserves to get out once in a while, see the world, don't you? Boop. He knows when he's in his cage, it usually means the vet. But you know what? The vet said he's so chill, too. Apparently, what's really funny about him is he's kind of squirmish around Chloe. He's squirmish around my advocates, but around me, this guy is not. This guy is chill. But everyone else, You try letting him hold them, he gets really squirmish, like he doesn't trust them. I guess it's a trust issue too. Kiss me? Huh? All right. There you go. You don't want to squirm on your... Like banshees. Yeah, banshees. Mm-hmm. Mine comes to me when he wants food. I mean, literally, he'll dance. I'll be walking by with a beer in hand, and he'll dance for me like, food, feed me, food me. You remember that movie, The Little Shop of Horrors, where you had Rick Moranis and you had the talking plant, and the talking plant would be like, feed me, Seymour, feed me. Well, Ebo's the same way. He'll dance up and down when his food bowl's empty, demanding more, And, I'm trying to conserve what pellets we have till Tuesday. So, Chloe's like, oh, we'll get him some more Tuesday because the pet shop doesn't open on Sundays and Mondays. So, with us, we have to give him, his carrots. See, now he just wants kisses from the cage. Yeah, well, apparently Moppy, I don't understand. He's my trained service dog, yet he's always with Chloe, or Chloe's always. Because Moppy gets walked by Chloe because I don't leave my house because of all the times I've had coronavirus, that he trusts Chloe more because of the dog walks, or is it something else? You're in dog rescue. I just don't understand why Moppy was always there. I can go straight to Chloe's room and he'll be sitting on her on this suitcase where she's got clothes in it, and he'll literally sit on the clothes pile like a doggy bed and be like, and then when I do take him and I put him in the bed with me at night to watch TV and stuff, he'll get up and go straight back to her door. So I just don't understand why my service dog is so loyal to Chloe. Is it because of the dog walks? Just doesn't make sense. The list I think is done. I'm gonna close out the list. For anyone curious, the list is done. So, and because of the time, we just hit 7 hours. So I'll wait for Fanny to comment on the thing about Moppy, then I'm getting out of here, As a service dog, he may feel she needs... Yeah, but she's got mental illness. But the thing is, with me, I have other problems too, But when it comes to me walking him into the store and everything, he's good. It's just, she wants to take him poop, he goes with her. He wants to go to the dog park, she takes him to the dog park. She wants to take him to the park, she goes to the park, And to me, it just doesn't make sense, I mean, literally, when it comes to Moppy, usually I cuddle with him, I look after him. I'll leave him on the bed. His doggy bed's next to me, and I'll wake up and he's sitting next to her door. While she's sleeping with her door closed, he's next to her door, like whimpering sometimes, like, let me in. It's like he's not abused. He's taken good care of. He's a good pupper. And yet, Doggo is always with her. Well, right now, I give him a lot of attention too in the evenings. When she closes her door in games, he's always on the bed getting cuddles and kisses and, And then there's that legendary Moppy look when he knows dinner time's around. He looks at me for food like, hey, Mom, that's homemade Salisbury steak. You don't need to eat that. I can eat it for you. But as soon as my plate's done, he's like, I'm going back to Chloe's room. But if Chloe's eating too, he's like, hey, Chloe, I'll take some food. She'll be like, nope. Then eventually he goes to his kibble bowl and be like, man, I didn't get any homemade Salisbury. That little guy. But when Daddy was around, he was literally sleeping on the couch most of the time, laying on the floor. He got plenty of attention. He got plenty of playtime because, we had Blizzard too. But when Blizzard died, he got all the attention. And then when Blizzard... when Chloe came in the picture, Chloe just fell in love with him, I think is what happened. So, Yeah. Yeah, well, you know how dogs are. They're just funny when it comes to food. So, but Yeah, it is what it is. So, But anyways, to all of you out there, you guys got the link in the description down below for the preppers list. So I don't know how many people are going to be tuned in all night looking at the preppers list. You guys can look at it. I don't have a set schedule. Tony already basically complained. Before I go, I should tell you what Tony said. I want you guys to understand Tony. So Tony posted a comment to me earlier, by the way. It was really an interesting comment Tony posted. Tony posted earlier. So in my channel dashboard for comments, right, here we go. You had this one, what's her name? Oh, sorry, Fanny posted. Don't forget extra socks, shoes, boots, underwear, shoe repair glue. List goes on. Well, thing is, when it comes to shoes, socks, boots, and underwear, those are personal things. I mean, I can't just sit there and say, oh, I recommend these brands of shoes because, well, that's what I wear. Someone else might want cowboy boots, You never reply to my comments. Am I not commenting properly? It's called sleep, Tony. We all need it. I wasn't ignoring you. I was sleeping. That was true. I was up till like 8 in the morning. Sorry, Rita. Didn't mean to offend you. I fall asleep myself when you were live because of the time difference. Have to get to work. It's always gone midnight here where you live ends when I should be going to work. Wish I lived near you to the island. Yeah, well, wish you did too. Thing is, it's easier because I'm on a different time zone, so I do what I can. But 7 hours is a long time. Please don't stop the lives. I love them. I look forward to them. The thing is I was doing offline videos because there's too many people that message me complaining that I should do offline videos on prepping, which can get more subscriber base if I literally do the short videos that are 10 minutes or less, 15 minutes or less. We're good. Now, if I go and talk about reviewing a prepping thing like this radio, that would be less than 10 minutes, because I'd be like, is it worth it? No, not unless you want 1 mile with no obstructions. Then it might be 50 miles, but that depends on how much power you use and stuff, So, again, And then Tony says, I hope I'm part of your inner circle, which he is because he's a subscriber and a regular. I've started prepping full bore since I started watching your lives. Haven't crossed my mind before. Appreciate your concern and hope I'm part of the inner circle. Well, again, Tony, you are part of the inner circle. But the thing is when it comes to prepping, you have to prep because even in Europe, crap's going to hit the fan. And it ain't just a United States issue between the Democrats and the Republicans. It could be nuclear war with Russia, which we have to account in consideration to the prepping needs. I mean, literally, ask Fanny. I know you're listening to this, so give me your opinion. I'm going to read some more real quick. Fanny said, sorry, I missed you. I was pickling up my pickles. Oh, really? Fanny, if you would be so kind, I'll give you my mailing address. If you would be so kind to make me a couple cases of baby dills. I love baby dills. Baby dills are my favorite. See, down mooching. As my cousin Dinky says, bloody fucking moocher. Mm-hmm. So he asked me if I was going to be live. Chloe don't need how to spell. I bet she's a diamond. She's a diamond when she wants to be. Must have missed the live stream. Watched it delay. Is the time zone. Shit, I've hit the bell so I know when you're live. Yeah, the bell notification. And then we had some idiots a month ago talking about whatever, And then Pee Wee posted 2 months ago. That was last time. 2 months ago, Pee Wee. And then Gail left. And then Alberta Farmer said, talked about that. Icky Gabby's missed the live. Hopefully Ick's coming back soon. Do you have Snapchat? Would love to see those. Some guy was talking about my boobs. One guy says he loves my boobs. Zoe said something, and then someone said something about why no live chat. So there you go. So let me go and see what happens over here. Yeah, my dog's there. I fell asleep last night. Yeah, I figured that. You were basically on with me. And then I was like, you know what? I ain't going to wait any longer. So I left. But anyways, basically to answer the question before I go, Tony, every country is going to be suffering the same. If it's nuclear war, we're all going to be affected. If it's, I can't say how good the power grid is in Europe, okay? I hear rumors the power grid will fail in Europe and America before it fails in Russia and China. Another thing I heard is the global banking system will reset and there will be a fourth industrial globalization or industrial revolution. I've heard the entire world's powers could be shut off because of the sun. I mean, literally, I want to get Fanny's opinion on these things before I leave, okay? So, it could be a power failure in the world, could be a power failure in partial of the world. It could be World War III, could be civil war, could be civil unrest, could be revolt due to Democrats or Republicans winning. I mean, we don't know what's going to happen. Could be a complete depression worldwide because of pricing. Could be the apocalyptic thing where the apocalypse comes and everyone's going to be worried. I mean, honestly, the only thing I can tell you all is to prep like your life depends on it. That's my damn motto now. Prep before your life depends on it. I mean, literally, there's people in Africa that can't prep because they don't have money. There's people in Australia that can't prep because they don't have money. There's people in New Zealand that can't prep. Asia that can't prep because of no money. Europe that can't prep because of money, no money. South America, they can't prep because of money. North America because they don't got money. Or, excuse me, while I use the bathroom, and I guess I will get another cup of coffee because I want to finish the pot before I start drinking beer, okay? So here's what I want to say to you all, and I want to get Fanny's opinion too, is we can't tell what's going to happen. It could be apocalyptic, it could be nothing. But if you don't prep, and then you say we're crackpots, well, I mean, look, every people tell me in messages and emails, well, you're on Instagram, oh, well, you're on Twitter, you should be prepping because, you're an idiot because nothing's going to happen. The preppers were prepping during all the Republican presidents, Republicans that were voting Republican back in the day during before World War II, and people started prepping after. See, everything was good up until the Great Depression. Then people started saying, "Oh, this president's going to screw up." Prep. The Democratic people in office, they say, is the ones that's forcing us to prep. The Republican presidents, you don't see people prepping during the Reagan era, the Bush era, the Bush Jr. era, the Barack Obama era. They are, the Donald J. Trump era. They didn't prep, but now they're prepping under the Biden era. I mean, literally. So they turn around and let's just say over coffee because I know I want to get Fanny's opinion on this. This is important to me. Coffee's fine. By the way, I'm drinking up some of this other crap I bought. The next one after this crap is going to be Tim Hortons. I'll finish that and I'll get some more coffee brought in. Something that's more edible. Do I have any more? Yeah, I don't have much coffee mate left. But you know what? We don't need to worry about no stinking coffee mate tonight. Milk's fine with me, okay? Okay, so let me use the restroom, sit down with coffee, and I'll tell you my opinion on what else. Well, yeah, that's fine. It gives me time to climb in the jump in 30 minutes. What does that tell you? It's a blessing by itself. I can take a bath there. When I'm done with my bath, I will play my game until dinner time. I'm going to be up till wee hours in the morning anyways. By the way, after dinner, I hope I can steal you away for 2.5 hours without your head out of your ass, basically thinking about gaming. Back to my thing. Okay, peeps. Here's what I was gonna say. Okay. Now we don't know what's gonna happen. Nothing could happen. But you know what? They all want to blame the Republicans in fear. I mean, let me put it to you this way, just to make topic here for a minute, for playing devil's advocate. Under the preppers, they were prepping like crazy, thinking the end of the world's happening because of Obama, because of Clinton, because of Carter, I think it was, because of JFK and all this crap, right? Truman, even. Right after the war, they were worried about FDR and Truman. I think what it is, it has to do, and I'm playing devil's advocate here, I'm playing neutral out, is because the Republican Party wants women to be fucking robots. They want to cook, clean, and be a baby popper and a babysitter. That's all they want. They want cheap labor, sex when they want, and their meals cooked. And because they see the world is going down the pooper, they think that if the world goes down the pooper, they need to overthrow the government because they don't want their women to vote. They don't want their women to do any work. They want all the men to have the jobs. But look what happened. The Democrats, in their opinion, they blame for shipping everything overseas under the Clinton administration. My mom used to come home. I think she was a Republican. She came home one day. She was a waitress. She said, "Damn it, kid. Did you see this article in the paper? It was all about it in today's work." She was a waitress. She made like $500 a day in tips. I said, "No, give it here." I read the paper. And what happened? Maybe Obama's prepping because he knows Joe's fucking up. But let's just get back to devil's advocate. So what happened? They decided to ship everything overseas. I remember Levi jeans being made in America. I remember going to going to Mervyn's in Linwood, Washington, and getting a watch that said "Made in the USA," and it was a little Casio calculator watch. I mean, literally, now it's made in China. Does anyone ever remember the calculator watches? I had a huge watch. I had like one watch was a calculator and the other one was a world band, which had like it had like work. I could synchronize it to any country I was at. So I just pushed a button in. But anyways, the funny thing is, and my calculator watch was world band too. So, but they don't make them anymore, right? So my mom's like, there goes the tips. And she was right. Yeah. So basically, they ship them overseas, and then these guys say, "Oh, well, we got to prep because we need to prep because the Democrats are screwing us over. It's always the fucking bloody Democrats." Maybe I can agree, but think of it: if they take away the women's rights to vote, and they take away the women's rights, then women can't get. What's next? No offense to Fanny here. I think Fanny's awesome. That's why I basically gave her a wrench. What are they going to do next? They're going to sit there and be like, "Sorry, Fanny, you can't drive anymore. Your husband, I'm not her husband, though. I'm the one that's going to be driving you everywhere. Get in line, bitch." I mean, I bet her husband's the most sweetest guy in the world. He's not abusive, and he wouldn't say, "Get in line, bitch." But there's people out there that think that women are second or third class citizens. And so they're basically hoping that women can't drive anymore, which means my mom used to say, one day shit's going to hit the fan and they're going to try to reverse everything that's been given to women because men want baby poppers, men want house cleaners, men want babysitters, men want to go out bowling with their buddies, and the woman stays home. Literally housewife. Yet, let's just break down the devil's advocate here. Pee-wee ain't here, so, but what happens if that happened? Think about it. Where's all the fucking jobs? What you gonna put in? I could admit if I was president, okay, and I was running in 2024, like no one's gonna recommend me. No one's gonna basically say, "Hey, that Airy Sky Rita Lee person, this is her legal name. Put her on the ballot. She is awesome." You know what I would do? I would literally put in up to 4 factories in every state in the United States, semi-subsidized, by the way. No offense, subsidized work to a point. And I would put those factories to make computer chips. We would wipe the entire world's computer chip problem off with every state. And I'd even put them in Puerto Rico and Guam just because. Then what? What is China going to do then? Ooh, poor China. They want Taiwan, but we have the entire. When the Cleveland production factory's up and running, they say we will control 25 to 50% of the computer chips when finished. And if we put in more computer factories, we could probably contain the entire world. That doesn't take much to make computer chips, apparently, okay? But that doesn't mean that we're going to have to do it. Second thing I would do is I would reverse course and bring everything back to America. But China's already got the copyrights to everything that we make. So technically, I just make new innovative ideas. We used to make radios. We used to make TVs. We used to make, well, some fly rods are made in America. Fishing rods like Eagle Claw used to be made in America. Guns are made in America, but you got guns and a few other things. I would bring back a lot, but people are prepping. Why? Because, now they're worried that their sons and daughters are going to be brainwashed to have a sex change. Well, maybe they were abused as a kid and they think we're called a pussy, so they had to have a sex change. Maybe it's that simple. They were bullied as a kid, or maybe daddy or mommy, no offense, sexually abused them. And they decided they are not worthy to be a man, or a woman. So, literally think about it. The technicalities is they're worried about two things. They're worried about the Hispanics and the blacks taking over, so they need to pop out babies. The Republicans already came out and said this. Remember, I'm playing devil's advocate here. Second thing is they don't want sex changes allowed in the country. They want it banned. So what happens to the people that already had a sex change? What are they going to do? Deport them to Russia? Deport them to a hidden island somewhere and say, this is your new little landscape? Literally, they can't just, isolate them and try to convert them, take away their vaginas and rebuild their penises and give them breast implants and give them hair removal, even though they're a man, they're a woman with a deep voice, or a woman. Literally, they can't just reverse the sex change, because even if they decided to reverse every sex change in America, hypothetically, because these Republicans think this way, it's not going to bring back them to be producing children. Plain and simple. You remove your ovaries and uterus, you're done. They want to make it law so you can't have your ovaries or uterus removed unless you have cancer. They want to make it so you can't get your penis modified or taken away unless you have cancer. The Republicans basically, Democrats just want to throw money at every problem. Think of it this way. They want to buy the vote. We'll just extend food stamps until after the election. Once we have the House and Senate, we'll take away the guns. Then we might make everyone slaves because we got what we want. We took away the guns. That's what the plan is.
Not a lot of people are willing to reproduce anymore anyway, so go ahead.
And yet, they want to basically force their own beliefs on others. What happened to basically having your open-minded ideas of believing what you want to believe and not giving a shit about other people's opinions and say, oh, that's cool? Instead, they want to sit there and say, we're a true Christian. True Christian would accept and love your own neighbor. What was that old saying? Do to others as you would do to yourself, or, love your neighbor as you love as you love yourself. Think of it. That means you don't steal from your neighbor. You don't ram things down your throat. A true Christian is one that believes their own ways, but doesn't ram it down their throat. But most people think a true Christian has to follow the Old Testament. Old Testament's gone. The New Testament's around. And yet, my point? Simple. Playing devil's advocate here. Everyone's worried. I saw a prepper the other day making fun of trans people. Good for him. Made me laugh, but still makes you think. Think about it. Think about it. Literally, it's these preppers. They're like, oh, they want the preppers. They don't want the preppers to prep because they want them to die. And if they are prepped, then they know they're more of a threat to humanity or to society than the ones that didn't prep. Because the ones that didn't prep will die. The ones that do prep will survive. Think of it this way. I'd like to talk about something until I take my bath. Chloe's actually doing dishes, so that means I get to wait a little longer for my bath. But you know what? It's fine. I should have sent Chloe to the store and get me beer, but, I guess the store closes at 10 now, so. Well, I'm not trying to be rude, Fanny. I'm just saying, let me put it this way on this island, okay?
Go ahead.
I don't like being. Let me put it to you this way, Fanny, okay? You look on this island, there's 20,000 people. They don't even know how to fucking prep. Not one of them. I've had the sheriffs come up to me. They hear about my prepping things. The other day, I was outside for a minute, and they asked me why I had a radio like this, flipped to my shirt, right? So I said, simple. Talking to Chloe, my boobs are nice, aren't they? I always like these tighter shirts because of my boobs. But anyways, I said I'm testing these out and I might have to get another one for prepping purposes. The guy said, oh, not many people on this freaking island would prep. Not even the sheriff thinks about it. But guess what? If crap hits the fan, me and Chloe's boarding the fucking doors up. We're not leaving our house. She'll use a fucking pellet gun if she has to defend ourselves with food. I'll use the damn crossbow. I'll put bolts through people. They're not getting into my house for my fucking food. The neighbors? Let's talk about the neighbors in this area, okay? But let's break down the neighbors for a minute, all right? Neighbor one upstairs, wheelchair man. He screws over everyone. He fucking murder you for a can of soup. If he could get into the house, but since he would have a hard time basically getting through the door, let alone the window, because he says, oh, I'm too fat and I can't do this, but he brags how he screwed over the taxpayers for a scooter. You know damn good and well he won't do it. The neighbor next door and her mom, they're only hanging on by a thread because the eviction courts can't evict them because of the meth. So they could burn down the building, would be more worse likely, right? Neighbor next door thinks she's a Jehovah's Witness. If there's a pandemic, she would just ask me for help. Not gonna happen. Lady above, I provide streaming services for her, as Zoe calls her, the Trish Connor, the Connors. They would think I would help. Tubby upstairs, another Jehovah's Witness, thinks I would help. I wouldn't help any of these lazy son of bitches. One, I provide stuff for them, and if I'm struggling, they don't give a shit. So if they're struggling, I don't give a shit. Let's see. Old lady moved out because of too much drugs. She's been telling people that this is a drug den up here. The lady in the upstairs building, insane. Going to prison for 15 or 20 years if they hold her that long, if the prisons don't break down. Another lady upstairs basically thinks her son is a god because he's the fire chief. And she's Jewish and she has to have organic everything. But if your crap hits the fan, she'd be going hungry and I'd be laughing my ass off because she's not nice to people. But you need to feed the children. Then, again, she'd be knocking on my door, the neighbor that I would be laughing my ass off, just like Chloe said about the children. You know what? There's no children here. And if there was, I wouldn't give him a scrap of morsel anyways because, frankly, I might be a cold-blooded bitch. But that's only because that they didn't prep properly. You'd have drug users trying to break in. You'd have fucking Jehovah's Witnesses thinking I'm just going to open up, give them food. And then you got a freaking Jewish woman who thinks that the children come first, that there's no children there. Then you got Sister Diana that's already prepping and knowing that shit's going to hit the fan. Is doing the same as me, holed up in her place with her husband and her son, Dante. So the other people in the area
would live in the area, Dante. I didn't think Dante was still in the area.
Anyways, and then you have the other neighbors on the island that don't even think about prepping. If a situation hit the fan, right, first thing they would do is they bring in the ferries to evacuate the people that wanted to leave the island permanently until things cooled down. Meanwhile, while everyone's evacuating to the mainland, going to their families' places and everything else, I'd be staying here because, one, first, they'd evac once the grocery stores ran out. And two is it'd be more peaceful. That would leave how many people staying here? Not many. Because if the ferry came in once a week for the mail, that'd be fine with me. I wouldn't give a shit. Two is if it got bad enough and everyone left the island because they didn't have food and they didn't think about hunting the deer, that leaves me and Chloe to do some field dressing and take out a deer or two for dinner and smoke it. Which means, what are they going to do? Turn off the power grid here because No one's maintaining the island. Oh, once a week we'll turn the power on for the ferry to come in. I mean, literally, think about it. 20,000 people on 4 islands, 7,000 on the main county hub, and yet not one of them is fucking prepping. Well, 2 of them. Me and Chloe. 3 if you get Diana. Otherwise, no one else is. They would have a payday. They'd be raiding everyone's houses. They might even break down my house and in zombie fashion to get my food. That's why basically I don't leave my house. But that's why I keep telling Chloe to keep prepping, go through the list, see what she needs to buy. I mean, literally, she saw how many damn things of rolled oats I had and rice and beans, and she's like, oh, buckets of food. I mean, she didn't even know that I got organic teriyaki sauce for my rice. I mean, that tells you right there what she knows and doesn't know.
Look, I'm well aware that you're prepping.
Yeah, I agree.
I was thinking about buying some prep stuff myself when the payday comes.
Americans got addicted to cheap shit. Younger ones don't even know what it's like to have something that doesn't break. Oh, I agree completely. I remember when my husband's Xbox 360, and 9 of them ended up with the red ring of death. They finally asked him, was it the Chinese made one? He said, yeah. And they said, yeah, it's dead. So, not all Republicans feel that way. I'm not saying all Republicans, but look at the House and the Senate. They literally said they need to ban sex changes. They need to ban gays. They need to ban African Americans and Hispanics. They need to be the majority. They need baby poppers to keep raising it. They need to make it so abortions are banned. That's because they know their population's dwindling. But a lot of these women are smart enough to know to get an abortion. Because if they were raped, now they're saying, we're sorry, if you're a white little 10-year-old, you have to have that baby. If I had a 10-year-old as a daughter, I'd be putting a damn 6-barreled big bore revolver in someone's face and saying, someone's going to be dying because my kid's going to have that fucking abortion, even if I have to put a hole in someone's head and make a canoe out of it.
They're not going to be able to stop themselves from becoming a minority race.
Amen.
I mean, come on. Even if the ban goes, that's also going to affect the blacks and Hispanics, which actually have more babies as is, even with abortions. And most abortions are by white women, anyways.
Because most white women are smart enough to realize they can't support a kid. They see the reports every year. Last report I saw was $800,000 to raise a kid from birth to 18.
So if you're going to pass a bill that's going to force more white babies to be born, then the bill's also going to force more Hispanic babies and African American babies to be born, and these white trash people will still be outnumbered.
Yeah, well, you want to know my opinion?
As a matter of fact, this just actually lets the people of color populate much faster.
I was gonna say that, but I also was gonna make a statement too about that. I gotta think. I better say my piece because I know exactly what I'm going to say. Chloe's completely right, people, about this, but she also forgot to mention that white people, most white people, not all white people, but most white people have moral values. And as a moral value, if they can't spend $800,000 to raise a kid, then they're not going to. But you know what the blacks and the Hispanics think? The blacks and the Hispanics, I'll tell you what they think. I'm not black and I'm not Hispanic, but I've talked to a lot of them. There's blacks and there's Hispanics out there that think the fucking government owes them everything. They don't want to earn anything. When they hear free internet. Now, let me tell you about my sister Teddy for a minute, right? So the other day, Teddy said to me, did you hear about that program? So I said, what program? Oh, well, my internet is free. She's a Republican. So the government says I can qualify for free internet. So is her daughter. So is her grandson. So they all got free phones, free unlimited data plans and cell phones, and free internet at home and free cell phones and everything. They're fully loaded, right? They're Republicans, all of them. And yet, she's like, isn't that great? I'm taking advantage of the system. But the Hispanics and the African Americans, the one that I've met, most of them that I've met, some of them are really nice. I love them all, no matter what, being a minister. But some of them think that if they keep baby popping to expand the population of blacks and Hispanics, then there's two things they're getting out of it. They're going to overwhelm and overrun the whites, which moral values is they don't care. Two is they think if they baby pop, no offense to anyone here, that they're going to turn around and make Uncle Sam and Aunt Rita and Aunt Chloe and Aunt Fanny pay the fucking bill, because they know the government will just keep writing checks, because that's how the government is. Republican or Democrat, they're going to have to take care of it with welfare and baby thing. Because look, until the government turns around, makes a bill that says you can have 500 kids, but we're not your baby's daddy, they're just going to go to the welfare office. I'm a struggling mom, I need, and all of a sudden, the kid gets food stamps, Medicaid, subsidized housing, cash assistance. Some are disabled, Social Security, subsidized internet, subsidized phone, subsidized water, subsidized garbage, subsidized everything. And guess who's paying for it? Aunt Rita, Aunt Chloe, Aunt Fanny, Uncle Sam, Uncle Joe, Aunt Pee-wee, Uncle Higgins, all of us, the taxpayers. And they're sitting back going, yeah, I love doing this because I can live on the government tit. Think about it. That's the main reason. And that's why when I say fucking prep, you better prep, because these fucking people, not all of them, I know some lovely Hispanic lesbians. I did their wedding, their adopted sisters. They're prepping like crazy where they are. They are prepping like crazy. They're following the prepping channel. They're prepping. But most of these fuckers think they're insane. They think I'm insane. Chloe sometimes, I think, thinks I'm insane for prepping. I mean, literally. Chloe, did you ever hear the story about the hamburger? I did some fact checking this morning before I went to Forrest Gump. You ready to hear this? This is going to blow away Chloe's mind, okay? Yeah. So you heard about the mega drought, right? So you didn't hear that California, Nevada, Utah, New Mexico, parts of Texas are all under water restriction because there's a mega drought.
Oh my.
Meanwhile, you've heard of Lake Mead going dry? No one knows why, right? But the thing is our wheat and other crops that we grow to raise animals aren't growing. So the farmers are selling their cattle at a loss because they can't feed them. So Biden, no offense to Chloe's man, she loves Biden. She thinks he's greater than Swiss cheese and bread.
I just don't like Trump. That's the thing.
Well, let me just put it this way. Biden's patting himself on the back saying, see, look, meat prices are going down, right? It'll go down until after the election, right? Sometime in 2023, when there's no cattle except for states that have green pastures like Washington. Washington and Oregon and California and other states that do have cattle will ship them to be slaughtered in the packing houses of Kansas, right? But you ready for the kicker?
Sure.
They're going to raise your price on your beef. No, never mind. She's gone in. I'll wait.
They're going to raise the price on beef. Yes, I've heard that.
She doesn't even get it.
I get it, okay?
So when you sit down and you pay attention for once, I'll tell you the rest. You see, your beef price ain't going to be $10 a pound for hamburgers. It's going to be fucking 50 pounds of hamburger for 1 pound of hamburger because there won't be enough to give. That means your bacon's going to be $30 to $40 a pound for basically a pound of bacon.
Right.
You see, that is something that I had to fact check this morning. But I guess these cucumbers?
Yeah.
No, it just means Cindy to get some
Lettuce.
No, lettuce has been recalled. Salad dressing. I don't have enough.
Well, get you salad dressing then.
Yeah, I can't stand that. I'm coming to your house, people, you know. We already had over 2 million. Yeah, I believe that. I'm Indian. I don't want any from. Well, I'm glad you don't want anything. I don't either. I mean, I collect Social Security, but I don't sit there and say, oh, gimme, 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 you know. I mean, literally, I went to look into the phone service, right, for the internet thing. They wouldn't give it to me. They said, oh, you know, T-Mobile turned around and says, we accept it, but you have to go through Metro PCS, which you have to go through a store. There is none. So T-Mobile says, oh, well, then you don't qualify. My internet provider won't do it. So you know what? I just said, you know what? I'll just pay full price because I tried. At least I tried. But you know how that is, right? Look, they say President Trump's the worst president in history from what they understand. You know, that's the truth. I mean, I'm not saying it for my own opinion, Fanny, but they're saying President Trump's the worst president in American history. And yet others are saying Biden. But you know what? I don't give a shit. You know what I care for? For the people to wake up and get prepping because otherwise it's too late for them. And I don't want to go into full defense mode, taking care of people by making sure I have to survive while they suffer. I mean, look, the Jehovah Witness, as soon as her food ran out, the one I'm providing internet, she'd be knocking on my door. And Chloe would be like, get fucked. But Chloe's one of those who would crumple under pressure and be like, oh, okay, I'll give you something. I'd be like, get fucked. Yeah, I'd be like, get fucked.
I'd just be like, oh, we don't have anything either, okay? I'm sorry, but we don't have anything either. We're struggling. And we shut the door.
Yeah, well, you know what? I am going to agree with you there. The emotional voters are the problem. Why are they the problem? I'll tell you what. Because they wanted Donald Trump out so fucking bad that they gave 58% supposedly to the Bidens. 58%. What's he doing? Sleeping behind the Oval in the Oval Office half the time at the Resolute with his feet kicked up. I mean, literally, is that a president? No. Oh, I mean, digital cryptocurrency, they can't even put the infrastructure in place. I did some research for you. They can't get it done by December 13th due to the fact that the entire power grid would go down if they had that many computers to run crypto in every 50 states. Plus the fact there is no crypto readers either. So we don't have to worry about crypto. It'd be like, let me just tell you what Pinball Man said last night, making a joke. He said, it'd be like President Biden signing an executive order saying that all women and all men have to live as reverse roles and have sex changes. It can't be done. There's not enough doctors in this fucking country to do that. I mean, literally, most of it's evasive surgery, and the hospitals would be overplugged. 340 million sex changes. I mean, come on. Okay, seriously. After the sex change joke again, I think it's getting old. Okay, but point is the facts are in the pudding. We have to prep, and we got to keep prepping. Literally. If no one wants to follow the prepper's advice, then let them die. I mean, literally. If the government turns around and gets the Senate, their guns are taken away. They're going to have the Gestapo knocking on everyone's fucking door, guns drawn, saying, you give it or we kill you. That's it. And you're going to see bloodshed. And these Gestapos are going to be wearing so much body armor, they're going to get their ribs broken, but they're going to be mowing down every freaking person that won't give up their guns anyways because of the way it is. I mean, that's how I see it in this country, and that's how it's going to be in this country. The Gestapo's going to get what they want, and that's why these bills are hanging in the Senate. I mean, literally, if they flip the Senate, we're screwed, literally. And that's where I see us going. And that's where we're going to see civil war. And that's why I see we're going to need to prep it now. So as long as the food stamps keep coming in, no offense to Fanny, because I was talking about that, that is why when I chose, which, by the way, I don't think Zoe realized the entire list is complete, except for toothpaste and toothbrush and a generator and power banks. Apparently, Higgins, okay, here's the funny thing about Higgins. Higgins thinks that if there's going to be any problems, you need to stockpile battery banks. Now, what's a battery bank going to do? Charge your phone, right? What if supposedly the entire phone and communication network's down, including internet power? How are you going to make a phone call, huh? People are going to have to conserve their ham radios, their GMRS. They can't just sit there. Man, power bank can charge these up 12 hours later, but the banks would be drained. I mean, literally, think about it that way. They would literally basically drain the banks. So people say, oh, you need communications. Really? Let's put it this way. Out of all the tests we've done so far on the FRS radio, we've only had one encounter on channel 4 and 5. That's it, one. Otherwise, I got to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I can answer you guys from this tablet. By the way, how many people's here anyways watching still? 5. So we got 5 people watching still. So I will do number 6. Okay, so basically what I want to say is, I saw your comment. The thing is where we live, we don't have access to certain items. So I got to see the manager and see if I can get permission for certain things like generator. Once she checks off that we already have the generators in place, we just got to pull them out, plug them in. Problem is, Chloe's going to have to sit there with headphones on, listening to music while we block the noise of the little generator that sounds like a weed whacker while we charge things, because literally we can't basically use it without someone pinching the generator. So 2 is, as a safety precaution, we can't put solar in, so we're screwed. So that's why we're looking at rechargeable batteries, disposable batteries, as well as other things. I mean, look, my prep list already shows what to do for water. So, that on the solar part's good for you, but for generators for us, you have to think of the smoker. I mean, we can get away with using a smoker now, like smoked meats, but the thing is, we're going to get to the point where we're going to need, the thing. But, the manager might just say, oh, well, you might want to prep us on prepping because of something. I'm willing to prep, but as long as they don't steal my shit, I don't care. The thing is the repairman already said, oh, look, if there's an apocalypse, they're Mormon, we know where to go. No, you won't. You try getting into my house and try to break in for my food, you're going to be basically 6 feet under in a pine box. I mean, literally, I'm not tolerating crap, And that's the serious problem with this country. There's people out there that think if there's my advocate said, oh, if there's an apocalypse, I know where to go. You're not getting in either. Same woman who said that, my birthday's over. I said, don't worry about my birthday dinner. And she says, oh, even if the other advocate doesn't come, I'll do it on Monday. No, he won't. You'll forget about the email until Wednesday or Thursday. Get back to me like, oh, I'm sorry, maybe next Monday. See, At that point, I don't give a shit. I mean, literally, it's like that freaking box that Zoe's sending me. You know what really hurts me the most? I already said this once before. What the fuck is in the package? What type of booze is it? Oh, it's symbolic. I'd rather get drunk now than worry about what's symbolic in a fucking box. They're not they're Mormon, but they're not fucking preppers. That's the thing. They think the fucking government will give them a fucking handout. I mean, literally, he opened my damn food pantry and says, "Oh, I know where to go if there's an apocalypse." Literally, and yet the guy's Mormon. He told me this when he was going to Utah to the temple on his vacation, which he drove there. Since then, he hasn't been back to do any repairs or nothing. It's like they're leaving the fucking repairs alone here. So, some Mormons aren't fucking prepped. My aunt and uncle, they're not fucking prepped, and their entire family's Mormon. They think the fucking government will just bail them out if they fucking if shit hits the fan. That's what they told them. My aunt in Texas, I don't think she's prepping. My cousin and cousin-in-law might be prepping. They don't know. They don't talk to me. All they say is, "Oh, thanks for your preppers list you made." Thanks. That's it. That's all the fucking thanks I get. My cousin said something about sending me a birthday present. Never did. It's already past my birthday, so I'm like, fuck it, I mean, I'm not worried about birthday presents, I'm more worried about what the fuck, I mean, literally, the thing is even if you have a gas generator, you can't use it because think of it. If gas goes out of price, you might need to use what gas you have for your car. Now, if you don't drive, you can use it for other things. But say you don't own a snow blower. You don't own, I mean, literally, let me put it this way. The management company here does not want even fucking the outside storage room to hold kerosene. They think that's too flammable for their building. Flammable. Then, you got the manager not wanting you to use a camp stove. So how am I supposed to eat, huh? Eventually, I'm going to have to basically sit down with her and say, this is how it's going to be. I'm getting a camp stove. I'm getting everything I need for prepping. If you don't like it, oh well, tough shit. If nothing happens, it's not used. But if something does happen, I'm prepped. I'm ready to go. Whether it be a banking collapse, which means they're really screwed anyways, because how are they going to evict someone during a world disaster if no one can pay their fucking rent and the power's off and the fucking, This is why you have to fucking prep. Yeah, well, you know what the manager said to me? He fucking threw a fit when he found lighter fluid in my fucking house. He also threw a fucking fit because I had butane because of this. Threw a fit that this was in the house, see? Yeah, 3-burner torch lighter. Son of a bitch had a problem with it. Oh, well, that's not a good idea. I mean, literally, what the fuck is wrong with these fucking people? I mean, literally, they want to fucking sit there and complain that I eat ramen and beans and rice and lentils and everything else to survive, and yet these fucking son of a bitches say, oh, the thing is they're Mormon. Most Mormons where I know that who are Mormons, they don't give a shit. Same with the Jehovah's Witnesses. They don't care. The Jehovah's Witnesses are, I think, the most poor son of a bitches in the world. They're coupon cutters. They fucking are freeloading sponges. And they're like, we're the true religion. Really, tell me this. Tell me something I don't know. True religion, my ass. I mean, literally, oh, we're the right religion. Jehovah's Witnesses was founded in 1876. The Mormons were founded in like 1820, and then they got the books and published it by 1830. Give or take a few years. And yet, we're the true religion. Right. And yet Jehovah's Witnesses would be first knocking the door looking for handouts when they fucking starve. There's so many Jehovah's Witnesses, they'd be knocking on everyone's door asking for a morsel of food. And half of the people here would fucking shoot them before even giving them something if they landed on the damn lawn. I mean, literally. So, I don't know. But that's, the thing is you got to look at it from that point of view. My point of view is, you got to prep and do what you have to. And that's it, plain and simple. I mean, one guy looked at my list, private emailed me. I know who he is. He said, dude, where's the tool set in case the car breaks down? I'm not going to be going through freaking Amazon to put a tool set that might weigh 80 pounds. I mean, we already got, 3 tool sets sitting in my office? 2 450-piece set, 3 230-piece set in boxes. I mean, literally, they're like, 15 to 30 pounds of freaking steel? You don't need a tool set unless you're freaking got to fix something. Otherwise, you might not need it. But no, these dillwads want me. Oh, well, it's like Fanny said. You can always add stuff to it. Yeah, but the thing is, this is what most people use. I mean, think of it. If we wanted to get technical, you can always just basically get basic shit too. But I don't know anymore. Oh, email came in. Higgins, awake. I was falling asleep and my mom came home, fell asleep again. Not sure why I'm so sleepy. I have a burning feeling in my chest. My shoulder blade is sore, wondering if it's a problem, heart sign, waiting for the next medical appointment for PET CT stress test first week of next month. Hate waiting for tests because of an appointment schedule. Think I'm just going back to sleep. I'm going to brush my tooth and go back to sleep. Hope you're having a good day. The Epic Economist Doom and Gloom channel is mimicking what the Pinball Man channel guy had said. Hold on. I'm going to answer this. So, basically, Higgins emailed me talking about someone that he was watching on YouTube, apparently some guy who, Doom and Gloom, that's what we call this one channel, Epic Economist. He was stealing someone's information, stealing someone else's information and using it against them. But, the problem is millions of people will die. It's mostly in Africa. That's what they're talking about. Doom and Gloom didn't say it's Africa. Higgins said it wasn't Africa. Higgins just said, but we know it's Africa, It depends on your living. My living situation. I don't hide. I live in an apartment. I basically have prepped everything I can except for a few items. I mean, I have everything I need basically, except for certain items the manager doesn't want you to use. Camping stoves. Oh, well, you crack the window quite. If there is no power, they think nothing's going to happen. The power grid won't fail. So then you have then the light situation. Oh, just go get battery lanterns. Okay, let's just say hypothetically you go get battery lanterns. Say you got 10,000 batteries to run your lanterns until you run out. Then what? LED lanterns, the lantern fails. Trash. Then you got the batteries you can put in something else, but you don't have light. Everyone else in the world is going to be stealing all the batteries or buying them up and the lanterns. See where I'm going with this? So, you get fueled lanterns. Well, let's see what happens with fuel here. So I'm playing devil's advocate. First, you can run 3 different fuels on lanterns. You can use kerosene, which is $60 for 5 gallons, which ain't bad. That's like $6 or $7 a gallon, which is highly refined, but it's 99.9% pure kerosene and clean for stoves and lanterns and heaters. 2 is you can use Coleman fuel, which is $20 a gallon, $15 if you get a deal. Again, remember Fanny said get deals. Being funny here. Which means your lantern will run out of fuel when everyone sucks up the Coleman fuel. 3 is you go and you use Coleman fuel till you can't find any more Coleman fuel. Then you go down to the hardware store if you don't have spare generators, which you usually keep a spare generator for your cook stove, your lantern, and then what? Change the generator out, turn it on, and you got unleaded gasoline you're burning. Now, which a lot of people say, oh, it's dangerous, but if it's out in the open, there's not much going to blow up when you light the map. You pump it 20 times or 10 times, light it, and your stove's cooking. You light the other one, you're good to go. The can get you use one generator for white gas, 1 gallon for one generator for unleaded. Now, if you don't have that, what do? You go down to the store and you hope like hell you get the 16.9 pound cans of propane, stack them in there, and until your propane runs out. By then, you should have yourself an extra hose, and you can hook up, carry 4, maybe 2 to 4 propane tanks. But what happens when the island runs out of propane and gasoline and Coleman fuel? You see, the vulnerability of an island is you run out of cooking stuff or fuel, you're screwed. Think about it. What are you going to do? Siphon all the fuel in the boats? Boats might all be gone. So basically, they run out of, what did they siphon all the gasoline and diesel out of it? Diesel can only be used in certain things. So you have gasoline, kerosene, or white gas. Now, if the hardware store and grocery stores and everything else is empty, then what? Then you go and try to look for your supplies like matches. You don't have many. You see, what the government's trying to do is make you non-reliant. So you have to think, Higgins said, what about these little cooking chips or cooking squares? Cooking squares might work if you can get away with it with your management company. Yeah, well, that's why I'm trying to teach people for prepping in a. Let me put it this way, okay? Let me tell you something interesting, okay? The other day, Fanny, one of my subscribers, who made him a moderator a long time ago, Macabre, said, your channel is awesome. Your channel is awesome. And too bad all these people are going to the fake prepping channels where they're making money off these people and all this, And he said, too bad people don't see the truth of what you're saying. Me told me this. He said, you'd have a lot of subscribers. The reason I don't is because my videos are too long, first of all. And everyone wants live. They don't want me to do short little spurt videos and then go to my gaming. Instead, they want long live videos. And, it does tire me out. But at the same time, Macabre was saying, that my videos are true. I mean, look what I'm saying. I mean, I'm trying to teach people not about house living, but apartment living. I mean, literally, I know preppers that are living in a motorhome and literally suffering. But, the thing is I live in an apartment. Prepping is a little harder in an apartment. You can prep all the food you want, but the main problem is the generator, the power source, and the cooking. I mean, literally, manager doesn't want you basically opening the window and running a Coleman lantern because it might make the ceiling brown or black. They think because you open the window to crack out and vent the air, that it's bad if you're using a Coleman cook stove because of the fumes or the fact that there's no way to vent it out when the power's out. I mean, literally. And then these people think, these management companies think that, if there is a situation, it's life or death, you're most likely going to die. I mean, you can't, let me put it to you this way, okay? You've seen the original Red Dawn, I bet, right? We can't live on olives and Rice Krispie treats. I mean, man can't live on it. They at least had an open area where they're camping in the mountains. But here, you got to improvise. And that is what I'm trying to teach people. I mean, literally, you can live on beanie weenies. You can live on canned Spam open. You can eat Spam not cooked. You can eat other foods not cooked. Thing is, they want you to live on canned foods that aren't cooked. You see where I'm going with this? So they don't want you putting buckets around, growing potatoes in buckets. They don't like that, you know. So, anyways, I said this an hour ago. I should be getting going. You're the only commenter, and we can go round and round and round. And besides that, it's almost 2 in the morning. You should get some sleep too, and I should get my bath in because last time I was using the toilet, I kind of started to stink. So, but anyways, I'll wait to see if you have anything else to say because I'm polite. But anyways, 8 hours and 2 minutes, it's really tiring, But no, truthfully, I'm trying to teach people apartment living and how to prep for the people that are poor. I mean, look at it. You can use food stamps to get your prepping supplies if you know what you're doing. I mean, look, my home has got a lot of food stamps, stuff. Coffee, no problem. Food, no problem. More food, no problem. More food, no problem. So when you turn around and you see everything going down the pooper, you got to ask yourself. You got all these preppers that are like, oh yeah, I live in a house, I do the vegetables and everything. Yeah, but what about the other people? They sit there and they brag that they're better than others. What about the people like me who's trying to teach people, first and foremost, prep? Everything else will come naturally in time. Literally, if they don't prep, they die. They don't prep, they die. If they don't prep, they're going to beat down your door for food, and you better be armed. And if you are armed, the government might just still give you a beat down, haul you off the pokey, and take your food anyways because you killed a man in self-defense because, well, your food's more important than this motherfucker. But then the Democrats will say, oh, well, you're going to jail because you killed an innocent Democrat that's just looking for food or some freeloading mooch. Think about it. I mean, we're living in a world where the fucking Democrats would like to throw money to these people that need sex changes. Oh, some crusty 80-year-old man's a woman trapped in a man's body. Let's give Krusty a sex change. I mean, literally at 80 years old, no. Then they say, oh, if you don't present yourself with makeup and nails and everything else, you're not a woman. Guess what? Those people are the ones that are going to be fucking suffering the most. They're not prepping. They're like, oh, look at my makeup. Oh, yeah, I'm a real woman. Woo, woo. Then all of a sudden, they're the ones with all the money, but their money's useless because they didn't prep. And all of a sudden, people are literally basically saying you either sell yourself for bread of a piece of toast with butter, using their hole for slavery, or they get to rot and die because of who they are. I'm not going to stand and rot and die. I'm standing to defend myself and protect myself and be secure in food. There's people out there that go on Twitter to the welfare office. Are we getting our food stamps for September? I don't know. Should we know? That's an interesting concept. I don't know. Are we? That's interesting. Maybe not. I mean, I don't know how many times I've seen. Let's see. Oh, great. Is there any comments on this? I want to see this. Any comments on this? Wow. See this? See this? People are praising for it. Let me show you the comment. Emergency Food Benefit Update. DSHS has received approval for basic food SNAP benefits for elite household for September. Wow. Yes. Did anyone actually comment? I'll retweet this. Oh, wow. Just to be funny. Oh, wow. See, I usually don't post anything on my wall, you know. Now, if someone says I'm waiting for pandemic food stamps as well for my kid. So you're waiting for your main food stamps, but you're also waiting for your fucking uh, monthly food stamps. Wow. Oh wow. Guess they wouldn't let me basically tweet. Oh well. So yeah, so there you go. Anyone want to comment on that? Feel free to, because now people are doing a happy dance. They're getting their food stamps extended to September now, because that means no one's going to be working for September. Go figure. Yeah. So let's see what's going on here. So I guess Fanny, you're going to bed, maybe. I mean, literally, I just need to know before I go take a bath, you know, because I'm starting to stink, like I said. But there's your answer to food stamps. And they got it 14 days before food stamps are reloaded. So apparently 12 to 14 days. Well, let's just say 10 to 14 days for most people. They're all getting extended. So apparently they found a way to get it. Now, I don't know about October, but apparently they're probably running it in October too, because they can. So this is why people like the blue states. They don't have to do anything. There's people that are living in a household of 10 that gets $2,500 a month in food stamps. Think about it. So anyways, we have 5 people watching, 4 ups and thoughts, and you know. Well, maybe, but the question is how many. I mean, I've heard that they want to basically give it a fire between 500,000 and 1.5 million jobs. The only thing I can say, literally, before I disappear for a bath tonight is we'll see. I mean, I'm not a forecast. I can't just sit there and ask God how many is He going to let go. I mean, literally. I mean, right now, look at the people on food stamps. How many is on food stamps? 80 million out of 200 or 340 or something. I don't even have the numbers. I can look. All right. So currently there's 38 million people supposedly on food by food. Oh, okay, here we go. So apparently by April there was 38 million people. Okay, let me see here. So apparently 72% of people in Alabama, 38% of family members are older adults or disabled, 38 in Alabama. So they're only talking about Alabama. What about Washington? Just out of curiosity. Washington is 928,000. So basically there's 41,500 people, or 13% of the people are food stamps. Okay. So about 66% nationally more, 55% in Washington. Yeah, so there you go. Per day, it's $3.92. So each state's different. I think Higgins gets like more. He's in Michigan. Let me see what Michigan is. Michigan is approximately. No, so it's basically $3.90. Okay, so okay. There you go. So there's the numbers. So I should get going. Yeah. Because, like I said, it's been long, and it's 11 p.m. and I want a bath, and it's 8 hours and 12 minutes. So anyways, we can continue this tomorrow, people, when I'm feeling refreshed and recharged. So stay tuned. Sorry, Fanny, I gotta go. Bath time. So for the rest of you out there, thanks for watching. Please add, subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestions. Hit the like, subscribe button so it's fun for your family, including your dogs, cats, and bunnies, your service dogs, your service bunnies. Hit the bell notification. Hit the subscribe button and hit the like button. It helps with the YouTube algorithm. Thanks for watching. Also, check out the Amazon list. It's mostly complete. And let me know if you want me to add anything more to it. Thank you, everyone, and God bless you in everything you do. And look for smaller videos soon. Thank you, and be well. God bless you, and prep like your life depends on it.